trying to come in and check. I left you on live and I checked in.
Right. Yeah, I had the video on the whole time.
Yeah, but it was in a different room for me because I was out there.
Okay.
It is now streamed on YouTube.
We're on.
It's like, now I gotta get this one to sync.
Good morning.
Okay, when I bring it up, it's gonna
I had mine sitting here muted already because I brought it up.
Yeah, I don't know why always it does that.
I don't either. Good morning, everybody.
Yes.
Oh, Patty G won't be on today.
Okay.
It's like she's gonna go shopping instead of us.
Oh. Okay, I just hit like. So good morning, everyone. Welcome.
And I just hit like.
Oh my gosh, we got 358 subscribers.
I gotta
Wow.
see if it's
Whoa.
anything where I hit like.
Is that a missed thing here? We're getting there.
Do you hear what I said?
What?
I gotta see if it's any good before I hit like.
Oh,
That was a good one, Susan.
I've already had to go dig my rotary cutter out of going east. Can't find my water bottle. It went south. And I think it literally went south with my friend to Oregon.
Thanks for cooking. Your purple one?
Huh?
Your purple one?
No, I had two of these spray bottles, one with a label and one without. This one's for my hair. It just has water and it's a mister.
Yeah.
Well, the other one has no label and it's been gone since that gal left. I can't find it.
Well, you know where it's at.
Calling her and saying, send my water bottle home, please.
It's like,
Yeah, say something like, did you accidentally take my water bottle with in your bag?
well,
I
that's
need
just like when she took my perfume thing. It's like, I want my little black dress back, not you.
Exactly.
She had a bottle that was similar to mine, so she packed up my cologne, my perfume.
Did she
And
bring
it's like,
Did she
and
bring
I
it
said,
up?
by chance, did you pack up my perfume? And she goes, well, let me go see. Yeah, she had two bottles.
Did she bring it home to you?
She was still here
Oh,
because Miss OCD has to put it on in the middle of the night.
You know she did it on purpose. Hi, KD. Welcome. Good morning.
well, you don't
Hello,
know
Katie.
that. It could have very well been.
Hi, Winifred.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Hello.
But I didn't like the smell of hers because hers was fuller because I thought I could trade her.
Shame on you, Sandra.
I didn't. Well, she said she wasn't a fan of the scent, so I was just going to help her. If I liked it, I'd trade her.
So what are you ladies up to today, KD and Winifred? On this nice cold day, it's 34 degrees here.
Oh, I'm not even looking at that yet.
Katie and Winifred, how are you doing today?
Well, it's right here on the front of my desktop thing here. I want to let you guys know that my computer is only pink when I first turn it on, and then after that, it's good for the rest of the time.
Oh, okay.
What?
Hi,
And
Vicky.
It's
Vicky
only what?
McFarland's on.
Pink.
What do you mean pink? Hello, Vicky.
Well, when you were gone, my computer was pink, and it was like I couldn't see, everything was pink, and so, good morning, Tracy. So they said to get it up off of, because it wasn't getting enough air, and so I did. I put it on one of those cookie sheets that you cool your cookies on. So I have it up on that. That's what it's on.
Oh, a rack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cookie rack. And
Not a
it's been
cookie sheet, it's a rack, a cooler.
right. So it's been working really good since.
Huh. I never heard any trouble with mine.
No, yeah, it was pink. I couldn't believe it. Tracy said, have you guys seen the comments under yesterday's live stream?
No, why? What's up?
Which ones, Tracy?
Are they good or bad? It's like I don't want to look if they're bad.
Aloha. Aloha. Going to Hawaii, Tracy?
That's why I was like, ho-ha, what's that mean? Hello?
I was going to ask her which ones are
Aloha.
the ho-hos.
Oh, because that's funny, Sandra. Oh, because Dave,
I so need to get to the eye doctor. Hi, so what happened on the comments yesterday, Tracy?
well, let's go look.
I need to go to the eye doctor myself.
It's like, but Tracy, I want to thank you for the package. It showed up and it's beautiful.
Yep.
And even though they say it's the Christmas, you can use it anytime.
Most are good, but one is not.
Huh?
She
Oh,
said
no.
most are good, but one is not. Let me go look.
Stop making fun of me.
But-
Who said that, Tracy? I want to know who said that to her. KD, have to go pick up white fabric at Joann's today. My Christmas
this
fabric
wouldn't
doesn't
be
look
public.
right on
I'm
print.
Digging
Have
it.
an order waiting 25% off if I pre-order. Oh, very nice, KD.
It's like, here's all the pretty fabric, Tracy, and thank you.
Yeah. She says, oh, cool. You are welcome, Sandra.
Oh, it says Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, or KKK for short. Yes, probably not a good name. And was this meant to be public? I'm digging it. It's relaxing. And you all seem so nice. Good break from all the sad news.
That's good and it's bad.
No one, Kathy. It is just funny that I can't type. Oh, okay,
Oh,
Tracy.
no,
Yeah.
see, every year I get this guy that calls and says Merry Christmas, but he doesn't say ho, ho, ho. He says whore, whore, whore.
Okay.
He says, I'm not abbreviating their name anymore.
Wow. Well, I mean, I know the KKK. I knew it when I did it. But, this is, it doesn't mean what some people interpret it to mean.
Well, everybody
she
abbreviates.
She said, Tracy put, nope, not short for that. Kathy's Quilts and Crafts has an abundance of love and friends. And Benson wrote back again, oh, I wasn't trying to imply she has any connection to them, just that the name could use some work. And then Tracy wrote back, no problem. I just wanted to recognize you. We have so much fun online and we aren't worried about work. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I've never gone back and read the chats. I don't know what, or seen if anybody left messages.
Usually there's not a comment and I'll go write something dumb in there. Like, we had a fun time. You should come join the fun. It was, I write things like I'm writing in Jen's. I wrote her that I'm enjoying her hockey little clips, but those pucks just scare that gee whizzikers out of me. I think they're going to kill me.
I know, come right through that. She probably gets a good laugh out of that one. Tracy says, ho, ho, ho. And then Ricky McFarland, I am cutting out felt bear on horse, angel, and manger scene for my doctor's friend's grandson's granddaughter, and he and his wife. Wow. Sounds like fun.
Oh, they do got one. I want to make that one.
What?
What one?
Shabby Chic.
Oh,
They have this Christmas tree I want to make.
okay.
Shabby fabrics, I think.
Yes.
Have you seen the Christmas tree that opens and has like 4 different, you stand it up and
Cool. I want mine fluffy.
it looks like the kind that we did, but it opens up to 4 different. Have you seen those?
Yeah, that's
There's
what,
all sorts of them out there.
this one's got a lot more.
Yeah. It's Shabby Fabrics is in Idaho, Post Falls, Idaho.
Oh, is it?
And the gal, the blonde gal, she's an airline pilot.
Mm. Tracy, you see we got 358 subscribers. We're getting there. Only 42 to
Oh, we're
go.
not.
What size foam balls do we need to get? Whatever size you want to make. Teresa said hers are 2 inch, 2 to 2.5.
Yeah.
But whatever size you want to get.
Yeah, because I watched that video a couple times yesterday, and the gal never really said what size.
It is whatever you want to get.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to use that fabric that I had. Oh, I forgot to do my hair. I decided not to use that fabric. Now I don't know what things that they were in.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, maybe after I make one, the way she did it, I got enough stuff to make a couple of them, you know.
Right.
I want to make the reindeer one.
That's it. We're standing at the register and waiting for 3 days for them to check us out. That's always the slowest thing at Hobby Lobby because they do it the old-fashioned way and punch each number in, which I wouldn't mind because I'm pretty good on an adding machine. But we're standing there, and he said, "Are you sure that one pack's going to be enough?" And I said, "Well, for that price, go ahead and grab me another one if you don't mind," which was all the way at the back of the store.
Of course.
Poor Mister got old man legs, you know, like I got old lady legs. Yeah, right now.
They're always the way you forget, and it's way in the back. I used to send Jen to go get it.
Guess what he's doing right now? Well, I don't have a Jen, so my Jen passed away. Guess what he's doing right now?
What?
Napping.
Okay, let's see. Tracy says, yep, getting closer to a 400 landmark. And then KD says, we'll pick up a few foam balls and lots of the pins when I'm out today. Yeah, I got a bunch of the pins coming too.
Yeah, and she used the rough ones. I got the thin ones. I don't think it really matters. I think a pin's going to, if you got strong pointed pins, they're going to stick in anyone. I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
I mean, sharp pens. Is that what I said? Sharp.
Yeah. And
I'm not buying anything.
Vicky says, oh, Susan, my hair is whatever comes out when I lift my head off the pillow and run my fingers through.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Patty G goes, I have to get dressed. I can't go to the store in my PJs.
Why not? Everybody else does. Not that I ever would.
Where do you see that?
Check the mail.
That's what she told me this morning.
Oh.
She goes,
wait, where do you see that?
She wanted to make sure someone knew she wasn't going to be here, but
I ain't leaving my house in my PJs.
I get up, I have to get dressed. No matter what, even if I feel like crap.
Well, I'm half dressed. I have a shirt on and a brassiere. But I got my jockey breeches on. Figured, why not? Let's be comfy today.
They're comfy. What does it matter, right? Tracy says, "Oh, excuse me."
But I will never go out in jammies. I was embarrassed when I wore my slippers to the store.
I know. I almost accidentally did. I think when I was down to the beach house, I did the one day, and Jeannie said, "Don't worry about it. These people half the time don't even get dressed, Susan. Don't worry about it." So I went to the store in my house slippers, but nobody ever said anything to me, so whatever.
Vicky says, I've seen less than PJs at the store.
It must be that spaghetti strap dress that I seen on that gal. That she
Hi,
should have
Laura.
bought another size up. Or
Welcome,
two.
Laura. Oh, welcome,
Morning,
welcome.
Laura.
Laura's here, Susan.
You're
Hi,
gonna
Laura.
ask-
How you doing today?
It's like,
Hey, Laura, I'm making these scrubbies and some washcloths and a little towel holder for another one of our viewers that sending me stuff. Would you like to have some?
Kathy's over there. No, no, no. So she can send me some.
I can make them myself.
KD, I pass a college every day and half the kids have pajamas on.
And lurking.
Yep, working and lurking.
And
Sure.
let me
She
know.
said sure.
Okay, great. Should I use the address? Oh darn, what did I do with it? The address on the envelope?
Envelope box.
No, she wrote me a cute little note. A note. I wanted to know if that was the address to send it to. I'm not gonna say on it. And if you have any tips for a young man trying to start off his life right? All of you look like you have a lot of wisdom.
Listen to the woman.
Yes. And first off, be a gentleman. Open
Yes.
the door. Okay, great, Laura. Thanks.
Yes.
Open the door for a lady and always be respectful
And don't call us old.
to everybody. Just saying.
Be truthful, respectful. It's like, don't go by the back of my one shirt.
Great and honest. Always be honest.
Yeah.
A man I used to work with encountered a lady at store, had almost all hanging out and nothing on the bottom showing when she'd bent over. Wonderful.
Oh, that must sounds like the same lady that I encountered at Walmart.
Sounds like me, but in my ripe old age, I've gotten to where I will, you know, how most people would say something under their breath, but I'm kind of a little on the loud side about it. I wouldn't leave my house dressed like that. And do people not have full-length mirrors anymore? I have 2 or 3 of them in my house. I mean, come on, people, look at yourself before you leave the house.
Tracy says, Kippy man, sure, become a quilter. It adds a lot of richness and skill to your life.
Thank you very much. Have a blessed day. You too, Kippy man. Have a wonderful day.
Laura said, hi, Tracy.
Yeah, and some women find it wonderful when their fella would take them to church on Sunday morning too. Just saying.
Yeah.
I like it. When I started going to church up over here, I found a cute little church to go to. And I got dressed and was leaving the second Sunday that I went, and Bobby said, do you have time? I can get dressed and go with you. I was like, oh, sure. Because I usually slip in the back, you know, anyhow. So if I was a couple of minutes late, no big deal. So I waited for him. Very, very happy for him to come with me.
Vicky says, I guess they are out to flaunt what they think others want.
Right.
That's it.
Just like I know not everyone wears them, but those spandex, my husband says When did it become okay for everybody to wear the revealing pants? Think everybody want to see what they got? Like, really? Not me.
One size fits all is what they think.
Right.
Yep.
Which they don't.
Tracy,
Very sad that some
it
women
is-
are like that,
Yeah.
Nikki McFarland. My guess is that they have a difficult life. And
Well,
when-
thank you. He
to
just,
express
Kippy
it.
Man just subscribed.
Oh, good. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Jerry says, good morning. You are all making me laugh. I have a good friend that sits outside for hours with the dogs in her matching PJ top and pants like it's a suit. Sometimes in her fuzzy bathrobe. Cracks me up. Hey, you know, we don't have anywhere to go.
You want to come up? You can come up.
Terry, spandex leggings aren't pants. They are leggings that go under a skirt or pants.
Exactly.
Yes.
But a lot of women wear them for their bitches anymore. I don't understand that. Terry, I found some yarn to see because I don't have any of that one kind. You can find out what your friend wants to make. And but I do have Karen 1 pound, and I have these other ones that are super duper soft that I would be more than happy to send to her. I'll take a picture of them here in a little bit. Oh, baby, come on up. You can come up. There's something else, you know it?
Man,
Didn't
okay.
you know?
Lost the chat there for a sec.
Heck, sorry, typo.
Came
I
back.
lost the whole video. So it's like I
You
had,
did?
yeah,
Huh?
it buried under there somehow. So I had to go find us. I knew I was still on, but I couldn't see.
Terry. Oh, thanks, Susan. I will ask her. A friend took her out to get her hair done today.
Okay, great.
Very nice. Very, very
Yeah,
nice.
I'll send you the pictures of the yarn I have, but I have a whole bunch of Red Heart, but it's not the rough stuff that Red Heart used to be years ago. And then I have Hobby Lobby. I love this yarn. I have a lot of that too. But I don't know why I don't have a lot of that. I think I did. I think I sent it to Kathy.
I've
Which
never
one-
had
which
a red
ones?
heart except for this purple one that's ever felt like that. That purple is just terrible.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand that. I don't know.
It is the worst I've ever owned.
And didn't you say it was from many years ago too?
Yeah. Well, I have yarns with 1990 something on it.
Oh. Yeah, see, I think they tried to get into with other acrylic yarn, started making it softer. So they had to get into competition with them. Yeah, that's the word I was trying to
Yeah.
Competition?
Yeah.
Well, you got to keep up with the Joneses.
This one. Kidding.
See, I finished knitting the pair of that last night, and I started another one last night.
I found 2 totes of this cotton yarn. What's that? Let me go see what you want.
Hello, Shirley.
Let's go.
She says, hello, everyone. I'll be listening while I work.
Awesome.
But
Glad to hear.
I didn't want to clean any more kitchen cupboards yesterday, so I started again this morning. So Terry says she has Parkinson's now, and it's her left hand, and she is left-handed, so she is trying to keep using it to strengthen it. Also, she needs to keep busy. She lost her husband last year. Yeah, that's my excuse for 30 some of my quilts. That's how I entertained my brain.
But if you want a snack, she not leaving you alone till she get her snack. Goodness.
Oh, kind of like a little dog I had yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
She's under my feet sleeping.
She has certain things now, and it's left, and it's her left hand, and she is left-handed, so she is trying to keep using it to strengthen. But also, she needs to keep busy.
Gonna
Yeah,
make
I don't mind at all sending her yarn. I don't care if you want me to send it to you and you take it to her, whatever. I'm fine with that. I'd even throw in a project bag for her. Lord knows I got a few.
Are you downsizing?
No.
It's like,
Well, I would have to have a bunch of yard cells to have a downsize. Let me tell you.
my kids are.
I'll just have to that's all. I don't
So
mind.
Terry says, I'm making fabric baskets and then I will pay you for it, Susan,
No, don't worry about it.
if she wants it. Yeah, just like tell her it's free. Then she'll probably really want it.
No, I'll just send it.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to help her out, especially for her, if she has Parkinson's, that'd be good for her, See if she needs hooks too. See what kind of hooks she like. Turning in while I chat with my colleague. How is everyone? Hello, Martha. How are you today?
Hi, Martha. Hi, Gladys.
How are you today?
Wow, everybody's popping on all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I spent last night at Soya's Tula sale. Did you get a lot of stuff, Terry? She said, thanks so much.
Very welcome. I've got a lot of might as well share on it. Boy, I really like these colors. Huh, that might be why I bought that yarn.
Okay, let me work.
Susan, would you mind giving Sandra your address on Messenger so I can send you something? Well, I can send it to you, Vicki. Actually, Sandra has my address, but I can send it to you. She has plenty of books. She can only make scarves, so I told her then just make scarves. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna move you all over here
Where are we going?
to the other side of my sewing room.
Why isn't my bobbin filling up? Oh, I know why, because I wanted to make sure it was that I like this thread was working good in my machine for another bobbin. And it is perfect.
Okay, just right there for a second.
Got the Orifil yarn working perfect in my machine. Cannot believe my neighbor left her Siberian. He looks like a Siberian Husky.
Yeah.
Hi, June. How are you today?
Hello, June.
but she left her.
Good morning, June.
She left her dog outside. What the heck was that? She left her dog outside, and the mowers are here. Oh, that man drives me nuts. Why does he mess with stuff?
And hello, Lisa. I forgot to say hi to her.
Hi, Lisa. So we're going 7 across. Is that right?
Her dog is probably 15 years old, and which is old for that age of dog. But the mowers are here. She has people come and mow, and her poor dog is out there scared to death.
Aww.
Don't you think you would have brought the dog in?
Yes.
I would have.
Me too.
My Oreo didn't care about anything. Hello, Brenda.
Yeah, well, you're used to being around it, but he's not. And his name is Broken Arrow. Like, really? I call him Arrow. But he gets loose all the time and gets into stuff, and broke the mirror off of our Blazer once, and she was like, "How did you know it was my dog?" Because his hair is attached to the mirror. That's how it
Somebody is outside mowing their lawn.
Yeah, they are next door here too.
Yeah. Well, we still have frost on our ground.
Yeah.
Well, it should stick very well in the mower, that's for sure.
Sometimes people got nothing better to do with their time. You know? But my one neighbor, before he did something to his back, and he used to mow his grass like every 3 or 4 days. Then, but I'm not actually sure. It might have had something to do with the price of fuel skyrocketing.
I think the neighbor kid needs a pack of cigarettes, so he's trying to be nice to Mama.
Oh.
He's only 30.
Only.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's doing something and helping her out.
That's the only thing he does is mow the lawn.
Oh.
Mows the lawn every 2 weeks, usually.
Does he have a job?
Nope.
Younger generation, I tell you.
He's got too many running from the police, drug charges. No one will hire him.
Some making has an orderly walker. I'm going to take a practice piece and tie my sewing machine, line stitch, to see if it's okay. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Vicki. Is that the mower?
Yeah. No, not the mower, the leaf blower.
Kathy's got a leaf blower. I have a mower. And you have a mower.
You're on the 4th floor.
Right under my window.
On the 4th floor?
Yep.
Wow.
Sound travels.
Yeah, it does.
Well, you just can't hear the mower here, can you?
No.
Because it's over that way. I could just hear it. And then when I went out to give Benji Bell some snack, which is twice today already. But she woke up. Usually she doesn't eat her breakfast. She's been a hungry little girl today. Like a train on the train track.
That's what it sounds like, huh?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Well, like when I was sewing really slow yesterday, you go, what is that?
It sounded
I
like a candy machine. Well, come to find out, it was Kathy's old bag.
Yeah,
That's what I'm hearing.
That crisp bag she had yesterday.
Right. I
'Cause
guess
you
that's
can't-
what kind of bags the
You can't hear me make pom-poms.
making pom-poms.
Yep.
I wonder what I did with all those pom-pom makers I used to have. I hate pom-poms.
I know they're not going to be on these slippers very long because they're not going to be on their feet very long, but it's the idea.
Right. I'd rather make the little tassels. Yeah, I used to make those when I first learned how to crochet, I would make these hats that come down and have ear flaps on them. And then you put these little things where you could tie it if you was out windy and put little tassels on them. So I asked my nephew if he wanted me to. Well, I guess he was being a little smart butt. And he said, yeah. So I put them on his hat. Well, then come to find out he didn't want them on his hat. And I said, well, take them off. Yes,
When I put pom-poms on the little girl's hat, I put them like they're two little bunny ears. And then they look cute in them for a while.
but it was definitely a boy's looking hat. And he got smart with me about it. And I said, well, you know what? Guess what, Stephen? So I took the hat back from him. Well, I want the hat, Aunt Susan. And I said, well, you was making fun of it. Like I made you something that you wasn't going to wear. Are you going to wear it? And he says, yeah, you take the tassels off of it. Well, what did you tell me to put them on there for? And he's like, you can't take a joke. And I said, no, not when all that hassle I made making the darn things. Because I was just learning how, Little smart butt anyway.
I figure I better make the tassels before I knit up all the yarn.
I thought you were making pom-poms.
Well, pom-poms or tassels, whatever we want. They're not full. They're just enough to say
Well,
they got
pom-poms
a
are
fuzzy
right.
thing on their foot.
Pom-poms are round.
Yeah.
Tassels hang down.
Yeah. Well, this is a half round.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little something on their toe.
Yeah, because the part laying up against the
Yeah, against the top of the slipper. I forget what it's called. The fell horse I'm making has embroidery on the rocker. I'm going to take practice piece and try my sewing machine vine stitch to see if okay. Good luck, Vicky.
Oh, you just read Vicky's? I just read that.
Yeah.
See, they don't pay me no mind.
No, I'm this lawnmower got me baffled, and then I make them pom-pom. My brain is small today. I've cleaned kitchen cupboards, checked for my grocery list for next week.
Salad in it.
Yeah, that was last night. I couldn't believe that.
Ask Sandra what happens if you leave a salad in a drawer for how many months?
Only 11. It was, and I've taken the silverware out and vacuumed in the trays probably 4 times this year. It just the tray slid forward, and here's that hidden salad. I couldn't believe it, but it happens.
Yeah, I know that it gets like that, Terry. Let me tell you, that show that I told her about, the McLeod's daughter, she said you get to watching it so much you feel like they're part of their family.
Oh.
They're part that you know them, I mean. But yeah, I love that show.
I don't have anything to stream with, so I'm out of a lot of things.
Yeah. Here comes the choo-choo train again. What does it sound like?
Sounds like a bent needle.
Who is it?
Kathy's making that noise.
Oh,
What noise?
I was thinking about the little engine that could. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
yeah. It sounds like your needle's bent, Kathy.
Yeah.
No, I have it on a low speed.
Okay. And what you sewing?
My backing to my birthday quilt.
Okay. Adding on some more of your
Yeah.
pieces.
Yeah, mine was making a noise like that. I'd try to figure it out.
It's
Morning,
on a
Priscilla. How are you doing?
it's on a low speed, Susan. You guys are used to me going faster.
Okay.
Oh, she's watching on Amazon Prime. But
Good morning, Gisela.
on
Good
YouTube.
morning,
Oh,
Gisela.
it has been on YouTube. Some of the episodes on YouTube are out of order, but if you want to watch, just keep track.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one saying choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Woo woo. Know what I do when my husband sets up his train track, I go in there and running it and I'll go choo 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 choo. Yeah, I love that episode. Same with Frankie and Grace and Frankie or whatever it was. That one was hilarious.
I think I've watched a couple of the episodes when it was on normal TV, but I lose track of what I'm watching.
That's hard to believe, especially when the two wives wind up moving together because their husbands decide they're gay, and they decide to start up a business, right? Well, Lily Tomlin is the one come up with the idea of making vibrators, a business of making vibrators, right? Well, next thing you know, here come what's her name? The other gal that was on there. She come down and her arm was sore. And she's like, oh, no, you didn't. Guess why her arm was sore? But those two cracked me up because Lily Tomlin was always smoking weed. Then she got the other gal smoking weed. And I mean, them two were a hoot. And then they would get to fighting.
They sell like 3 or 4 of them.
Where do you watch it? I watched it on Hulu, I believe. I mean, we're talking, yeah, Jane Fonda. Probably 5-7 years ago, something like that. It was during my when I was going through my illness phase. I couldn't really do much of anything, so I would sit and crochet and watch YouTube and watch videos on my computer. But I've never been much for the TV because I don't like the commercials. I don't like watching commercials, especially around this time of year when coming up in elections. I don't like to listen to them fibbing all the time.
What election? I can't watch TV right now. There's nothing on. Which pom-pom thing do you have, Susan? The round one that these go? These half moon sets these go? Or these weird things here?
I have 2 different styles.
I have 3.
And I couldn't
I like the
even tell
half
you
moon things
what
the
brand
best.
they are because I don't even know where they're at.
It's like I like these half moon things the best.
Drawer over in my yarn room.
But I have 4 sets of this.
Regular. In the old days, it was a judge, but it didn't. The judge.
But did you show them?
Yeah, it's like I have the ones that you put 2 together.
Oh,
and then,
okay. Yeah,
and then I have the half
that
moon. Then
Yeah,
all these half moons, I only have 3 sets of the half moon.
right.
And then this one here, I've never figured out because I lost the instructions somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I have that style too. Yeah, my thing is I would start out with a pom-pom this big, like the size of a basketball, and it would end up real small because, you know, trim it up, trim it up, trim it up,
Yeah.
trim it all away, and then I'd have a big old pile of little snippets of yarn.
The,
I don't like pom-poms.
the ski lodge that we made hats for, they had to have this big pom-pom. And I mean, here's on top this guy's head, this great big old ball.
Right. Well, that would have wound up a dime size by the time I got done with it. I just get the trim, and next thing you know, there was no pom-pom to be found. Not very good pom-pom makers here.
And I didn't like we used to do cardboard, just keep going around and around the cardboard and then have to trim up all these square edges. It's a pom-pom maker.
Sandra, what is it called? The one you lost instructions for?
It's like, do they even, it's a Susan Bates pom-pom maker. I have no idea how it even works. But I don't use it, so I just saved it.
I bet you can find the instructions on YouTube.
It was my mother's, but I think there's supposed to be more parts, I think. Because I think I'm missing this pink one here.
I might have that one.
Because I think it's made on the concept to put together like this. Wrap the yarn around, put the string through and tighten it, I think. But a lot of these pom-poms you can't. Okay. I think these 2 rings have to snap together. And then when you hold them like a sandwich,
Yeah.
you wrap the yarn around and around and around, and then you put the yarn through here and pull tight. I think.
No, mine's not like that.
But I think it was a sandwich one. The only reason I kept it is it was my mom's.
Son bought Jack Blow Up from Nightmare Before Christmas. When I miss a stitch, I'm going to throw darts at it.
Tension release. That's how, what you call that. We got a.
Now that hi Susan or Sue
Sussman.
and then yeah, she was here before.
Yeah.
Don't nobody kick her off.
But I've always been going to look it up, but I'm positive I don't have a full set.
Or you can find out.
It was my mom's.
Right. Hey, I understand.
It's like,
If I was allowed to have had anything of my mother's, I would cherish it.
well, 2 sets of the one pom-pom are mine. 1 set of the other pom-pom makers is mine, and the rest is mom's. So I just kept them. And then there's sometimes more than just me is making pom-poms, because it's tension release. My grandson, Austin, when he needs something to do, I give him old yarn and tell him to make pom-poms. It occupies his brain. And it gets him out of his bad mood. So it's like, it's also a stress reliever for him.
Right. Well, your son's not going to be happy with you if you throw darts at that blow up, Vicky. Just saying. He won't be happy at all about it.
Oh, those blow ups that I don't like that you put in the yard, is that one of them that goes up and it wiggles and then comes back down and wiggles and comes back down? I hate them.
I think those are cute, but there ain't no way I'm paying $100 something to sit out.
Let me see, Kathy, how you doing? Looking good. Looking good.
Doing 7 per row, you said.
Yeah, and then your outside edge, you don't put any material on it because that's your border.
Right.
Did you get Tracy's, did you say?
What?
Her block.
Oh, did you get Tracy's block?
Not
Kathy?
yet. Not yet.
No, it didn't show up.
Check my email.
Probably today.
My email.
Susan, did you look up the pattern for those Prairie Point balls to see how many squares we need?
It was either 16 or 8. I think it was 16 of the ones and then 8 of the one in the first one.
Okay.
Can you show me the one that you made? No. Let me see the other side. And what did
The
you?
other side isn't done, but it's like, this is just 3 rounds.
Well, you're
So
moving.
we got
the
4 in this round.
Huh?
There's 4 in the very first one. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in round 2.
No, then that's not the same.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in round 3.
Oh, then that's not the same.
And then over here, I'm just storing my pins on the other side.
Oh.
This is all the pins I own.
Are you getting more pens for it?
When I go to town. I don't need 750 to finish one ball.
Well, I'm not making one.
Well, this is the only styrofoam ball I have. It's not on my to-do list this year. It's out. She's got a Model A now. It's not the train.
Something. You're gonna have to wiggle your hands or something. You know.
But it's like, I was going to put the pins in my pin cushion and I go, no, just leave them in the ball. When I come back from the eye doctor, I'll start putting up my Christmas decorations outside.
Did you watch that video?
On how to make it? No,
Yeah.
this is just my brain improvising it. My friends made 4 apiece. And I just never finished because we'd running out of pins, so I'd let them have the pins so they could finish. That's why mine looks the way it does, half done.
Well, plus you ran out of pens. Well, I guess you could use other pens.
Yeah, if I had, I don't have any of those pins left from high school. Gisella's saying hi to thumbs up. Kathy was thumb up 1. I followed right behind her.
Scissors keep wanting my pens
I'm
over
gonna have
here.
to get a hold of somebody. They're not shipping my stuff.
I know somebody said they used 1/2 inch pins on one of the videos that I glanced at, and it's like, no, my chubby fingers needs the big ones.
Yeah, there's the 5th. Okay, so the order is in.
Thank you, Gisela, for asking for thumbs up.
Yes, Gisela, thank you.
6, 7, 8, 9.
The
That was
gal-
4 days ago.
Hours and hours away from us, helping out.
Yeah, if they're gonna take a week before they ship me a package here, I'm waiting for it in the mail and it ain't even shipped yet. That don't sit right with me.
I think I have everything I ordered is in, I think. But I can't quote myself.
I can't believe you ordered anything,
Who?
Me?
Sandra.
Well, I order what I need that's not available in the stores. Heck, I'm still trying to order stuff from when I went grocery shopping 4 months ago. The
Uh-huh.
store didn't have them. They're still not available even online to order them. Beverly Aiken says, hello, Kathy, Sandra, Susan, and everyone. What are you working on today?
Hi, Beverly. Working on my
working on
blocks.
Supply
Lisa.
pickup tomorrow for me for ornament, 200 pins per ball.
Really?
Simplicity pattern go on sale for $1.99. Joann's Thursday. The pattern I want is regular $20. Yeah, I know. I could not believe that when I saw that.
Oh,
My arm hurts after COVID shot.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. I think in 2 weeks to go get my booster from the VA.
Oh, you get yours at the VA?
Yep. Yep, they do it like they did them before. You don't even have to get out of your car. So I don't know, but
I don't even have to leave my house. My daughter delivers.
yeah, I was gonna get it last time. What, a COVID shot?
Yeah, she brings it down here and gives me my shot.
Oh, your daughter.
Yeah. I have special benefits.
I was signed up the last time because I couldn't find it nowhere. And then finally I got it scheduled through Walgreens, and then the VA called right after that, and my husband said I already got it. So then I had to re-register through the VA. And chatting with Lisa McBair about making the ornament you are making. I'm going to sew my pieces along the edge as I lay them on the ball just to see if it works. Oh, all righty. Yeah, I forgot to get ribbon. I watched the video. I got to look around, see if I got ribbon. If not, I'll have to get some or sew something, make a strip along there. I don't know.
A little tiny string rope.
Huh?
For the hanging it. You got
No.
a small.
No, around the edge.
Oh, see, a lot of people, they just take a piece of their material, fold it over, and make a matching color too.
Teresa's using the pipe cleaner.
Yeah.
That's what she told us to get.
No, I'm not talking about the hang it with. I'm talking about you do the two ends and then the strip in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We took a piece of material, folded it over, looks like bias tape, and then we took it around the edge. So it's all coordinated with our ball. That's what we did on ours.
You used what?
Just cotton material, a thin strip, and then we folded it over to where it had two folded edges. So the raw edge is in the back. And then the one gal, she went back with silver thread with her sewing machine and stitched down the middle to give it a design. Like, I have all sorts of ribbon. I just gotta find all my hiding spots. Too many hidey spots.
I'm waiting for some to get here.
Yeah.
Some what?
Ribbon. And the balls. And the pins.
Where'd you order them from?
Amazon. They were very cheap. And I think I only paid like $3.99 delivery, which really surprised me.
Where are they coming from? I've ordered stuff from Amazon that took 3 months to get here.
What?
Making jewelry. They're making my progress and progress and stitch markers. Progress keepers stitch markers. That's the ones that you have to pay like $2.99, $1.99, $3.99 for delivery. Because they come from overseas somewhere.
Okay, let me see.
Hopefully yours aren't like that.
Hopefully. Okay, we're up to 360 now, guys.
What? How much?
Subscribers.
How much did it say? I mean, when did it say you would get it?
I should get it tomorrow or Friday. Couple days, that's it. You were talking to me, right, Susan?
Huh?
You were talking to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but they kept telling me that too. For some of the bindings, I guess is what they call them.
Yeah.
The little jump rings.
The only thing I've ever had a problem with was recently, and that was my NYPD blue. It took
Like these pieces
over
here.
a month.
See, like this here. I make these.
Yeah.
I love these little sheepy sheep. But those, they say they're for making earrings, but I can't wear cheap jewelry in my ears. Gets me infected. Just like if I wear a cheap ring, it'll turn my finger green.
Wow.
Always has. But at least I can wear a watch. My mom, she'd put a watch on and it'll quit ticking.
That's me.
Really?
Yeah.
3 days my watch was dead. So I wear mine as like a bracelet. See my fingers can go through the band. And then I have cloth on the back side. That's the only way a watch will stay running on me.
Well, we tried everything for mom. Nothing would work. She'd try wearing it over her shirt, having her shirt underneath of it, everything. Nothing worked there.
My grandma tried the necklace watch. It didn't work either. But these stupid $5 ones from Walmart keep running, and I'm glad, because I'd be lost without the wristwatch. I look at it. I don't look at my phone for the time.
I need to charge. Mine's a chargeable one.
Oh, Mine's called a battery.
Yeah.
Allergic to nickel?
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Huh. Never knew that. Yeah, I always wondered why some people could wear cheap jewelry and stuff and I couldn't. Even well, I can wear real gold earrings, but after a little bit that my ears still get sore. Probably because I don't really ever worn them. I've got like 2 more rows to do on this.
I've only wore these earrings for 40 some years.
You've
I was
never taken them
21.
out?
Oh, it's like I take them out, clean them, put them right back in. They're
Hi,
the ones
Beverly.
they're
I
the
didn't
ones
see
I got my
Beverly
ear
come in.
pierced with.
No, I didn't either. Hello, Beverly. How are you?
Yeah,
I think she just got here because I was just looking at it a minute ago.
I have some earrings that I could wear, but not wearing them for my
I have
pierced
some
ears.
beautiful earrings, but
Bacon
are you
chips.
still eating your bacon chips? Oh, you're making me so jealous, Priscilla.
What the heck is bacon chips? I must have missed that day.
No, but no, she's been eating them for several days now. Sounds so yummy. I don't know, Kathy. I'd love to check that sewing machine. It sounds like something smacking on something.
Maybe it's my seam guide. I never had a problem with that before. Let me take out the bobbin and see what's happening. I know usually you guys can't even hear it.
I know. Can now. Doesn't sound good.
Are you hearing it loud and clear
I
or?
just found a pit bull. I am in rescue mode. Be back later.
Okay, she'll be back later. Good luck. Rest
Who said that? Terry? Okay,
Yeah.
Terry.
And Gisela's saying hi to Gladys, and then Lynn came in. I know she's from another country.
Hi,
Right.
Lynn.
I think she's from over in England.
I think. Kathy, when was the last time you cleaned your bobbin area? Gladys says.
Just the other day when Dave had to take it all apart.
Oh, it's quite a while ago.
No, when he came in and took it apart, that wasn't very long ago. It's one day last week. Okay, let me see.
Sounds like something's hitting on it. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Gosh, I just knocked down my Afghan here.
The UK, 7 p.m. here. Oh my. Do you guys do time change over there, Lynn? Yeah, I watch this lady, a knitting podcast called Not Quite Enough Yarn. She live in the UK too. Her name's Leslie.
Not quite enough yarn?
Yeah, because she has a lot of yarn, but like me, when I'm making a sweater or something, I'll buy a lot of that kind of yarn. But like she'll make a sweater and we'll run out of that color. So she'll use a different one or a different yarn or whatever. So that's why she called her podcast Not Quite Enough.
Oh, I think it's a cute name. That's what I said.
Make a friendship table runner today. How quick are they to make? Ready to quilt tomorrow. Oh Lordy, I don't know. I'm crocheting right now. Because a quilty friend asked me to make her some washcloths. She's sending me a bunch of stuff, so figured why not?
Okay.
Because she's not a crocheter, so.
Lynn says, yes, we fall back at the end of October. Gisela says, yes, we're back to normal. And they don't believe we're changing anymore. That would be
You
great.
hope.
I
Oh,
wish
you don't
we
wanna know
would.
something funny. Bobby was asking me, I think it was yesterday. We were sitting at the restaurant eating. And he says, don't we usually have time change at the end of September, beginning of November? I said, yeah, why? And he said, because we didn't do it yet. And it's what, the first week? I said, we did do it. He said, when?
While you were sleeping Sunday night, huh?
Because his wife changed the clocks. He had no idea. Usually he does it. But I went around and changed the clock in the bedroom that my father-in-law for my crappy husband. I had a great father-in-law, but not so good a husband. I changed that clock. Then I changed the one on the stove and the one on the microwave for it. And then so Sparky had no idea that it changed them. It was funny.
He didn't realize he got an extra hour's sleep?
Huh?
He didn't realize he got an extra hour's sleep?
He did not get an extra hour of sleep. That man barely sleeps.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he closes his eyes to take a nap, I like to be as quiet as can be, and I don't go out there and disturb him. That man barely sleeps at all. I don't know how somebody can survive on as little sleep as he gets.
Yeah, it was the bobbin. How weird.
I told you wouldn't listen to me.
I listened to you.
No, you didn't.
I changed the bobbin.
It's
Huh?
fine.
I listened to you, Susan. Can you guys hear it now?
I still
We can hear it, but not
near as
like
bad as it
before.
was. What'd you say, Sandra?
I said, we can hear it, but not like before.
Right. Yeah, it sounds
Before
like-
we could really get into that. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be now.
I hate daylight savings time, but I like any time changes, not for me. Forgot, so we went up early. Okay. I don't know how to change the time on my new oven. I'm so confused sometimes.
Right. That's when we realized we forgot. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I
like-
changed our clock and my hubby didn't even realize it.
And I need to go out and change the one in my pickup. Maybe I better make a note to myself.
No,
Or
yeah,
I'll be
change
late
the-
for my doctor appointment or too dang early. One of the two.
I got it. Well, not if you leave for the time in the house.
I might lose track in Hobby Lobby. No.
Right.
It's like, I was thinking about going to Hobby Lobby. Just because I can and kill
Oh.
time.
And they might have the clearance fabric for $3 a yard too.
Okay.
Let me tell you, I cleaned up on that. And then after they filled out a whole sheet for me, right? Well, then after I got that done, I went down this aisle and the whole aisle The whole aisle was clearance fabric. I looked
Okay.
at my husband and I said, I can't believe I didn't see this. And he looked at me and I said, no, I'm done. I mean, I did walk down and look at it. Of course I did. Because I said to the lady, I said, I can't believe they didn't have any Christmas fabric.
What
And she
happened,
was talking
Vicky?
about it was over on the clearance aisle and I didn't know what
Yeah.
she was talking about.
Vicky's saying, no, I can't. No, I can't. Is that what she's saying on Kathy's sewing machine?
Oh.
It's like, because I think I can.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Like,
5. Only 5?
five what?
Only 5 blocks. Thought there was more.
Do you have 2 rows of 7 together?
Not yet.
Okay.
No, she got
You're
5.
concentrating really hard today, Kathy.
My
Are you-
brain.
Yeah.
I just don't want to make any mistakes.
And Lynn says, I wish we had fabric shops like that here in the UK.
Yeah,
You
I know.
don't?
I used to have to travel like an hour and a half, 2 hours to get to the Hobby Lobby. Now
Yeah.
I only go there like 2 or 3 times a year.
Where do you get your fabric if you don't have it there, Lynn?
No, she talking about a Hobby Lobby,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
a shop
And-
where they have them for clearance fabric, stuff like that.
And Vicky did say yes, it's to go with I think I can.
Yep.
Figured that's what it was. Well, it's like 5 blocks away from me is a quilt shop that hasn't opened their doors since the pandemic. Not once has she opened her door.
Do they sell online?
Nope.
So
She said-
then they're
goes-
losing money.
So are you sure she didn't pass?
No, I seen her get in and out of the car the other day. She says, phone me. I'll open up if there's something you need. You got to give me a number. I don't even know what the heck her name is.
Is it on the door? You know, usually it's on the door.
No, it's not on the
No?
door.
Well, look it up on Google.
It's like, I have no idea what her name is, and it doesn't say the shop phone number when I Google the shop. It just gives me the address.
There's no website?
Nope.
Well, I'd have asked her for the phone number.
Yeah, I
Well-
would have too.
Nor it's like, but I figured if she really wanted us to know something, she'd put it on her door. She has a massage. She does massages Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, she used to Monday, Tuesday massages. Wednesday, house day. Thursday, Friday was the quilt shop. And every time I'd go there, there'd be a note saying, I'm at the park if you need me, but I never wrote down her number. That was my mistake.
Oh,
Well,
they-
you-
Online mostly, have a small craft shop near me. Owner does not stock a lot of fabric.
It must have been a whole ball of yarn, that other one. Because this one was. Used up almost the whole thing. Huh. But it's beautiful.
Blame you?
For what, Jen?
Say, Dad, you made me lose my tail card.
Oh, no. He's rookie?
No, no, the new one that I never got a chance to open. I wanted to open it.
Once around.
I just moved it when I cleaned in the closet.
Lynn says, I would love some jelly rolls, but they are so
It's still in
expensive.
the envelope.
That's what I'm saying. It's around.
Yeah, I know. That's why I can not. Well, I bought them one for that Bargello, and I still haven't opened this one. But that's the first time ever. $90 for 2 jelly rolls. That's a lot of money in my book. A
At,
lot of money.
I just get very frustrated.
Missouri Star has a few on sale right now.
When I move something, I
But
can't
I
find
don't need a jelly roll.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when I
No,
can
that's right.
buy
Yep.
that much fabric for $90.
It takes Missouri Star forever to mail it to you, though.
I know that right there, knowing that, like
Mm.
right now, I'm getting ready to call
What?
that quarter shop because I paid for my stuff on the 5th, and I still haven't gotten an email that it's being mailed out. What's
That's
up
not-
with that? Are you trying
That's
to
not
handsome
normal
young
for
man.
now.
Missouri Star or what?
Your mom has a cat. Mom has a cat.
Mom has her baby.
Mom has her Uka stiff.
That's a
He'll always be my
as
baby.
much money as I spent with them.
Yeah.
Where?
I haven't used my
Look at-
fabric
look
from
at that face.
over at Switzerland that my
You should
family,
make it to the cat.
so I can't even find it now.
You my baby boy. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm making binding, believe, even worse, attaching the ends. My two least favorite things. I have to watch a tutorial every single time. Yeah, I know. I ain't got mine wrapped around that. How to do the end pieces. Let me tell you. Here in Sweden, it's very expensive. Whoa.
No, don't play with Mom's hair.
25% tax. Holy crapola.
Yeah. Where's that at?
In
In
Sweden,
Sweden?
Wow.
Wow, that's high.
That's cute. There you go,
Taxes. I
Minnie.
thought Tennessee was
Yep.
high.
Cinnamon
I know,
toast.
for real.
Your babe.
And Lynn says usually about 12 to 14 pounds per meter for fabric here. I don't know how much. I think that's the pound sign.
I don't know either. That kind of.
Yeah, I have to check it out. How much is 12 to 14 pounds in American dollars? Well, I guess I gotta convert it myself. Oh, at 10 pounds a dollar. Holy mollies.
Yeah. I don't think that's right, is it? Usually about
10 pounds to the dollar. 1 pound. Yeah, 10 GBP. I don't even know what that is 11.5149 in the US. Heather's here. Hi, Heather.
just about the same. Hi,
It's
Heather.
only hard when you have a fabric that is alike on both sides, but then make a mark. Then you keep track. Wonder how to know how I know. Isn't there a little under 3 yards of fabric in a jelly roll, or is that a layer cake? Yeah, I think that's about right. I know there's not a lot of fabric in those things. Yeah, because this right here is half a jelly roll. Just half. That's not much at all.
2.77 in a 40 strip jelly roll.
Well, that also depends on where you look. Different places have a different amount.
I took 2.5 times 40 and it comes out 2.77777777
What?
on when you take 40 strips times 2.5, it comes out 2.777.
Yeah, so not much at all. So yeah, that's, but I mean, I understand they gotta cut it and roll it, but they have machines and all that do all that. Machine sounding again. Yeah, if I was you, I would change the needle. Sounds like it's hitting something. Or just continue and
What, are you talking to me?
yeah.
That's what it's supposed to sound like. That's what it's always sound like.
Well,
You guys just never heard it, but that's what it sounds like.
smell.
Alrighty,
That's good.
machine.
Oh,
Just trying to help a gal out.
I know. Thank you very much, Susan.
I never guess what Chase is on.
On my couch, on my blanket.
Lori Clark says, anybody use a laser guide? Might get one for my birthday.
That's no. On my
I've
bed.
never used a laser guide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is, I told you, or Saga.
Well, that one was easy. Huh?
Yeah. I can't say easy peasy lemon squeezy if I think I'm vegan.
Okay. This is. Okay, so this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This way.
And then Lynn and Gisela, because they're talking about the price, they use up all their scraps.
I don't know. Pretty soon us quilters won't be able to afford it.
People just always find a way.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it'd go back down to $1.99 a yard. That
You're
was.
kidding, right? Get out of the 90s.
I mean, I made a whole king size quilt, 10 yards, and I think it cost me $50
Get out of the 90s.
when it was $1.99 a yard.
If that's what their fabric is, just think what they pay for a shirt. I gotta go to the bank so I can get my.
Teresa's plowing snow. Wow.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Teresa Louise.
Yeah.
Hey, Heather. How are you?
They probably got a snow plow or a snow blower. That's fun. Just saying. That's a lot of fun to blow snow.
Yep.
We have one that goes on a tractor. And we have one that, oh, that's a good idea. I would tell Berkey, he ought to try that on our Mahindra. Then we have a snow blower, but I forgot to take it and get it looked at this summer. Darn it.
Jen, do you remember what my ironing board looked like?
Yeah.
Before? Before
Hello,
and
Dara,
after.
how you doing?
Hi, who?
Della.
Della. Hi,
Della.
Della. How are you? Hope all's well. And these pins, I keep getting attracted to my scissors.
Yeah, that's what happens when your scissors get too close to that magnet for the evening. That's all it takes.
Yep. Where is that?
That's why I went away from the magnet one here.
Oh, I got two magnet ones.
Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 magnet ones?
Yeah. Of course, one's a purple heart.
Of course. Well, one's purple round. This one right here, Sandra,
Yeah.
purple.
See, I have raspberry in that one, not purple.
No?
They didn't have it. I wasn't happy when they didn't have a purple one, but I wanted one.
The amount in the clothes seems a little.
I don't know. I mean, I just got it.
Yep, so I just bought it.
Yep.
Bought the one that they had.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, right?
Yep. And the other one, then I wait, and then the next one I bought, I think, is the purple. And my heart's purple.
Okay. Now for my last one.
That one's blue. Lori Clark, lost my magnet seam guide, not sure what it's stuck to. Well, one thing we know, it's something metal. But it's like, it ran away with my spray
Okay,
bottle.
so not the outer edge.
I keep looking around going, that's gonna show up.
Is the washer done?
It's not going to show up if your friend has it.
I know, I'm hoping, but she should have unpacked by now, and if she had it, she would have said something.
Are you sure?
I would hope so, but
I just want to let everybody on here know, anybody that does knit or crochet or anything with yarn, Knit Picks and We Crochet, which is the same company pretty much. They're kind of like that thread company that Sandra does. They are having a huge sale
You want something else?
on yarn. And I just got a thing that says something about 15% off your next order also. But they're having a lot of yarn, 60% off.
wow.
Does anybody want to know?
That's a lot.
Yes, Gisela, that magnetic bolt is the best. And it's best for the long arm too, because it'll stick to the
And tools are 60% off also. Knitting and crochet tools.
Wow.
Mine's still out in my garage where I put my screws in it when I was in the house here. I gotta
Those are-
empty that out too.
All this.
Okay, this is my
let's see.
end.
I didn't. Why? Just because it gets cleaner a little better. They all go. That's how it gets clean. Well, I want brown.
All right, so
Gladys says, I'm broke. I can't buy anything. That could be a good thing. Susan, is nitpick spelled just the way it sounds? Nitpick?
Yeah, then I'm leaning over.
Yes, Lisa, nitpicks, just like you spelled it there.
I should go check out wooden needles, huh? Not wooden, but bamboo. Okay, go ahead, turn off.
They don't have bamboo needles. That's why I got you those.
Oh, okay. Okay, the kind you got me.
I'm gonna turn off the heater.
Go ahead.
Use the microwave.
Gladys says, I can't pay my bills. Tracy says, the best time to go on a diet is when you're broke.
Uh,
And Gisela says, thumbs up, please. And then
Thank
Tracy, so
you.
true. I'm gonna have to make me another bridge to sew across. And then Gisela says, Lisa says, thank you, Susan. And Gisela says, Gladys, so sorry. I haven't looked to see what I gotta pay my rest of my copay at my eye doctor, and then I have to get groceries. Lynn says I need to buy baby yarn. My youngest daughter just announced she's expecting her first baby, and I'm a slow knitter. And then Beverly saying, sorry, Gladys. Well, congratulations, Lynn, on the new grandbaby coming.
Congratulations. I can't imagine what the cost of having a child nowadays would be.
I don't know if we'd want to know. Melinda cost me $25.
Huh?
Is it out of the way?
I'm not done cooking.
No, I'm just gonna leave the bowl sitting here. Look.
I'm in here half an hour. You have.
Okay, I think this row. What's this one?
Gisela says, Lynn, the best baby yarn I've found is penguin yarn. So wonderful to knit with. Lynn says, will be my 6th. So a bit of an old hand. It's yeah. Lori Clark, happy for you, Lynn. I can't wait. Lynn, congratulations. Lynn, I only have 2, says Gisela. And thank you all. I'm super excited.
I would be
I love
too.
the little ones.
Are you done, Jen?
I snuck outside for a little bit today, and my neighbor was over picking up my leaves that blew in her yard with tweezers. I came right back in the house.
Before she asked you to help her, right?
That's right. Well, I didn't tell the wind to change directions.
No. That's funny, Sandra.
Okay. I'm here.
Hi,
Hi, Diane. Welcome
Hi.
on.
Good morning. Good morning.
Did you get my messages?
Yeah,
Okay.
this morning.
We can talk later, okay?
Gisela, sorry, we'll leave you guys now. Hubby wants to watch a movie. But popcorn, have fun, be kind. Bye, Gisela.
Bye, Gisela. Have a good night. Enjoy your movie.
Just enjoy the company you have. That's for sure.
Right.
That's right. That's right. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
My little guest seems to think it needs my food.
They all do that.
I've
Okay.
become a
Gonna ask
bathroom
if it's
eater.
still there.
Hey,
Okay, I'm doing
You
this
see, I'm doing
on
something.
my phone
I wanted to say
because
something.
my tablet is
God,
dead.
everybody's jumping on me
It
today.
won't
Okay.
charge or nothing.
Everything is not an emergency, it's just a.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
say it was. You never acknowledged.
What is it?
Good morning, Dave.
Morning.
He's in a bad mood.
Nah.
Bad man.
No.
Yeah, he is.
It's just not going his. It's not his day. That's all it is.
Okay, that too.
Women are
Yeah.
moody, but not as moody as guys. Let me tell
I
you.
just get
I'm
tired
gonna-
of getting yelled at all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Just remember, Kathy, I don't get that noise.
You're lucky.
And it
No,
would be
she's
appreciated
not.
at times.
She's not lucky she doesn't get that noise.
Well, that just on that aspect. Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys. All right.
Okay.
Time for a peanut break.
Okay.
Oh, are you a peanut today?
Huh?
Are you a peanut today?
Yeah.
And hello, Lana. I see Lana came in when I looked back up
Hi,
there.
Alana. How are you? I may look smaller than usual. I don't know because I'm on my phone. My tablet died. It will not charge. And I'm so mad.
Uh,
'Cause that was the newest tablet. I'll get my husband set up one of my originals from 2016.
Mine's a 2018 tablet.
Well, the one I'm going to set up is 2016. This one was a 2002 and a 2020. Maybe it was 2019. And it's dead. It will not come.
This battery isn't lasting like my old one.
I think that's it. I think it's a deal. So you have to buy a whole new, either you get a new battery and pay somebody to work on it, because they got it where you can't just pop them in and out anymore.
Right.
Or you buy a whole new tablet. And I can't afford any of that.
Right. Because was it an Apple tablet?
No, it was
See,
a
mine's an
Samsung.
Apple.
That Apple I had an Apple once, and it didn't last a whole year.
Oh, mine, even my old ones are still going. I can set up 3 different Apple devices and they all still work on different things, but they're getting to where they won't update on some
Well,
of
it
the
was
things.
working yesterday. It just won't charge.
Yeah. The battery just says no more, like my laptop. It won't run unless it's got that power cord in it.
Even with the power cord,
Yeah.
I had the power cord in it, and it
Well,
still wouldn't do nothing. I don't know what's wrong with the crazy thing.
Lisa just watched Teresa Louisa's snow plowing. It's good
Oh.
and bad. And everybody's still just, they're hi to everybody.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's how the day goes. Get this other piece sewed on here and then I'll go back to knitting. I've
I've
made,
been crocheting all night.
see, I made the
crocheting.
boots. The boots are right here
Your boots
that I made.
Oh,
And then,
cute.
and then the slippers are right here for little ones.
Aw.
And then I gotta take this one here, if I could reach it without running over the dog. I'm gonna tear this apart. I had to try 10-stitch knitting.
Ah. Is that what that is?
This is 10-stitch knitting.
That's pretty cool though.
You start with 10 stitches wide. You go up, so what is it, like 20 rows? Then you have to turn the corner and then stitch, and then you keep turning.
But it gives you really neat, it looks like a quilt block.
Yeah, it's kind of on the order of a log cabin
Yeah.
because you keep going around and around. But those miter corners are not fun.
I bet they're not.
But
Well, that's
I
why
had
I don't crochet. I don't knit, because it was made to where it wasn't fun for me. My, when your mom fusses constantly about it, who wants to do it?
okay, there's a thing up here for Vicky McFarland. She says, Diane, will you give me your address so I can give it to Vicky? And then,
Okay,
Diane, can you take the battery out and put it back in?
no,
says
you
Tracy.
cannot. No, you cannot. You have to get into all, the battery's about yay big. And it's
Yeah.
got all this other stuff on top of it. You have to disconnect. If you make a mistake, you fry your whole motherboard. And that's what I'm afraid has happened. I'm afraid my motherboard is no more.
Okay, and then Lynn says, I believe gadgets are not made to last nowadays. The companies just want you to buy the new stuff. And
Yeah,
Lana says, Kathy can't stay. I just wanted to say hi and pay the rent. I have to take my parents to the next town for meds and shopping. I'm going to be home tomorrow
you're a
since
good
Tim for
daughter,
shopping.
Lana. You're a good daughter.
We'll tell Kathy when she comes back.
Yeah.
And Beverly says, hello, Vicky. Della says, hello, Vicky. Lynn says, I like the Christmas tree behind you, Sandra K. How is it made? It's just a bunch of squares.
If you contact Susan or I want to say Vicky, but that's not right. My mind just isn't here today.
Kathy?
Kathy, yes, thank you. If you contact Susan or Kathy, both of them have my address and they can give it to you. And if they need confirmation, tell them to watch the beginning of this video. Okay? Because I'm not afraid of who's come to my door. Not with my, we still have my husband's not Saint Bernard, Great Dane. We still have my husband's Great Dane. So I'm not worried about who's coming to my door because she's old enough now. She goes on protective mode. She even hears anything strange outside, she goes on protective mode. So my address is I can't put it out here. But you can get it. Do you have me on Messenger? Does she have me on Messenger? I know you do.
Vicky only has me on Messenger. That's why she's trying to she doesn't want the bunch of Messenger ones going. That's why she asked Susan if I could have permission to give, and then she's asking you.
If you've got it, go ahead.
No, I
don't
don't
have
have
it?
yours, Diane.
Okay.
And then Kathy's
Yeah,
supposed
I
to tell you
told you
Lana
that-
had to say leave and go do other things.
Sandra, I told you, yes, that you can send it.
Yeah, I know, but she wants
Okay.
Diane's too, so I want her, I didn't want to send a bunch of them, but I will give her yours. Yes,
Okay, thank you.
yes,
And
because
Susan, you have mine also. Would you send it to Sandra so she can pass it along?
What?
My address.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
then I'll
Thank
send
you.
both at the same time.
Good.
It's
Yes.
like,
Oh, okay, I got it here.
because a lot of people don't have, I mean, Vicky and I finally got Messenger, and that's all she wants is that one. And my friend's the same way.
That's
She
fine
says-
with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't like a lot of messages. I get it.
Yes.
They don't want to be tied to their computer.
It's like, it's best to, Susan's address packs around in my wallet. It's like, that's where I put it and that's where it's been ever since.
You don't want to lose your Susan.
No. Well, we go through and we clean up Messenger. We take out the old chat. Is
Yeah.
Kathy struggling to get on? Okay.
I don't know. I
But-
was struggling to get on.
Yeah.
I had to use my phone.
She's trying to
Which I-
unmute.
Oh,
But I go through and I clean up my Messenger from all the different chats.
uh-huh.
We accidentally oopsed once and it's like, where'd our addresses go?
Oh, no.
So we had to write
Yeah,
them down.
It's still in there somewhere.
So we had to write them down.
Yeah, yeah.
But
You
I'll
have to, stuff doesn't stay in the computer forever. We wish it would, but
Right.
it don't. So I resort to the good old pen and paper for
Yes.
things that I want to remember.
Okay. When Kathy comes through while I'm gone on my peanut break, tell her that she's live when she finally speaks.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
All right, we'll do. Susan, are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear
Yes,
you,
we
Kathy.
can hear you. Yes, Diane, I'm typing your address to Sandra.
Okay,
I heard what Sandra said. Okay, Diane.
okay.
I could hear you guys. You just couldn't hear me, which really. Okay, I need to get to the chat.
You were muted,
Yep.
but you were. Now I can't figure out how to get us on.
Diane, I don't have Kathy or Susan on my messenger. I don't mind getting your address. I got confused with so many messengers. I keep all I received. Okay, Vicky.
I can't get us on what we used to get before. Did you hear my tablet? Won't take a charge, won't do nothing.
Really? Did it finally bit the dust?
Yeah. It bit the dust and it's newer than the other one that I'm fixing to, try to get set up for Zoom.
Yeah, that's fine, Vicky. I understand. I get confused sometimes too, but I just sent
Can I
Sandra.
have guacamole, please?
Diane's address for you. And Sandra has my address, so. All good.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, now I need to take a
Hoping I'll
picture.
get a Christmas card now.
What are you doing? What was you
Who?
doing up there?
Huh?
Sounds like she's washing dishes.
Who?
You.
Oh, you guys are hearing the washing machine.
Is it Wednesday already?
Yep,
Okay,
sure is.
okay.
But I moved the computer over here so it's not as close.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Which I hope it helps. I mean,
Well,
I'm
I
eating
don't
some.
hear the eat.
I'm
don't
eating
hear
some
that anymore.
taquitos.
Oh, you're eating too.
Yeah.
You
I'm
don't
eating it
usually do
today.
that this early, do you? Oh, I don't know what I want to sew today. Do I want to hand sew? do I want? Work on this. And if I work on this, how am I gonna get?
Diane, look at my kitties. They're all done. Diane,
Oh, they're
they're cute.
Today.
Yeah, they're cute, kitty.
I finished them. Gotta find one that's got puppies.
Huh?
I gotta find one that's got puppies.
Oh, got puppies?
Hmm.
Yeah. It's harder to find stuff with puppies than it is stuff with kitties.
Hmm. It
I
really
don't
is.
know why that is, because puppies are just adorable.
I don't know, but you're right.
But that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yep.
I miss my old. Well, I wasn't on it all yesterday. I couldn't. I didn't want to talk to anybody, do anything.
That's okay. We
I
all
was
get like
too
that.
depressed. I was way too depressed. It was just awful. And that's not something you want to share.
Today's a new day, Diane.
Yeah, I know. Today's a new day, and tomorrow you never know. You don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. So
I know.
I count my blessings. I have my Amber.
Yep.
Laying right here next to me. Aren't you, baby? Yeah.
She's always by you.
She stays next to me unless Augie wants to play. If Augie wants to play, away she goes.
Does she ever follow Tom around the house?
Occasionally, that's when I put her back on the leash. Because I don't want her to get attached to him.
Right.
Because she's my dog. I made that mistake before with Dolly, our Pomeranian. Dolly was supposed to be my dog, the only dog that was mine. And I bought her with my money. And she was only like 4 or 5 weeks old. That's when I learned how to make puppy formula. Not the stuff you buy in a can. But
Okay, wait, hold on. Lisa. Goodbye, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
We'll see you later, okay?
I'm sorry. I hope I didn't bring you down.
Bye, Lisa.
Be good, and if you can't, name it after me.
Okay, well, let's see. Vicky says, while
Hey,
all of you
Teresa,
are
how are you
involved
today?
with the Dresden block tomorrow, I'll be working on my Starburst, which is basically the Dresden cut from a 4-patch. Oh, very nice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
They got dumped on with
are we
snow
using
over
our
the weekend.
Dresden rulers?
Huh?
Are we using our Dresden rulers?
Tomorrow.
Oh, bye,
Tomorrow?
Tracy. See you later. Teresa
I
Louise
love that.
posted a video.
Lots
She got
time
dumped on with
using.
snow.
Yeah, she was doing the, Lori says, when we moved my desk to fix the internet, we found Rundle's cookie stash. That was hard. Still curse him or all his dog hair I am finding. LOL. Tracy, see you later.
Josh.
Lisa. Teresa McRae, Kathy, Teresa Louise just posted. Yeah, I saw. She was talking about that earlier, Teresa. Okay, goodbye, Lisa. Take care. Have a great one.
Dad?
Did you hear me? Teresa Louise posted a video. They got dumped on.
No, I'll go see it though.
Huh?
So
Teresa Louise.
what's our block tomorrow?
The
Dresden?
Dresden,
Kristen,
Did you post a video or a link for a pattern?
no, I did not.
No? Oh, she said she's not going anywhere.
I'm looking for a
Oh,
free
she's
one.
telling Lisa goodbye.
I can't find it.
I thought I saw someone. Oh, yeah. I did see someone say, yeah, Lisa's leaving, Teresa, not,
Tracy. I can't find a free
Hopefully
pattern.
you get your mail before they go.
I gotta
Bye.
go. You got poor things to do.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. Oh, see, I hope you like these, Teresa. Been busy. No, actually, I found them in my stash of stuff I used to sell. I used to sell a lot of, crochet things.
It sounded good for a while, Susan.
And I'm sending you pot holders too. I love, love, love these pot holders. And I'm crocheting another one right now. And then I got these little scrubby things. You will absolutely love these. They're wonderful for scrubbing pots and pans in the kitchen.
What'd you make about it?
And then I got these things right here. You unbutton this little button, put your tea towel in it, and it'll hang on your knob. You put your tea towel in there and button it up. A lot of people requested me to make them, so I started making on them. But I got 2 different colors here for you. I hope that good, Teresa.
Beverly says, Susan, those are beautiful. Della says, wow. Was gonna say that was quick knitting, LOL. Lori says, I love those dishcloths. They last forever. Beautiful work,
Unless
says
you soak
Della.
them in bleach water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used a lot of bleach.
Teresa
I like
McBrayer
to make
says,
sure everything's germ-free when I wash.
Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, LOL, I love them no matter when you made them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sandra, for messages, says Vicky. Susan, they are cute, says Vicky. Lynn
I
says,
used to make dishcloths out of yarn.
am
But-
lurking now as dinner is nearly ready, just waiting for fries and the heat air fryer.
You wait for fries. She was a fry.
Yep.
So what do I have? Just 2 of these. 4 of these.
And you're welcome, Vicky. Lynn is lurking now as dinner is nearly ready, just waiting for fries. Yeah. Now she made me hungry for fries. That's Susan.
have
I
any?
love
I don't think it takes much
if
to make you
think the
hungry for a
the
fry.
fries have gone up,
Love the towel
They've
holders.
done.
And while you give us one here, we always forward to them. Okay, well, good. I'm glad you like them. 'Cause you're gonna get
Mhm. Who is that? Is that Augie?
yeah,
it's got Cubby up with her ears perked.
that's Augie. Augie,
Oh,
do
fine.
you really need to do that?
Yeah.
He's looking at me like this side. You know better. You know, Mama taught you better. Daddy didn't, but I did.
Lynn's gonna keep us running in the background. She may catch us later if we're still here. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey. That's better. Good boy. Good boy, no bark.
Maybe he hears something, Diane.
He hears the neighbor mowing,
Uh,
and they all hate the neighbor. And I still not convinced that neighbor didn't do something to Opal. That man threatened to shoot her. And me too.
I'd report him.
I did. And after that, I didn't have any more threats. But then my uncle came up with this. And I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Vicky says, my starburst resin is going to be made from 3 to 4 inch pieces, sewn into 4-patch to make starburst bigger. Tracy says, is it good to use beeswax on Peral, P-E-R-A-L cotton embroidery thread?
Parallel.
Well, it's good to use beeswax or no?
You'd have to try it. That's all I could say.
Beeswax you use on the thread to make it easier to glide through. If you are trying to make it waterproof, you're better off with the iron-on vinyl. Did you catch that? If you put beeswax on your fabric, beware. Never put it near heat, because heat will melt it. Even hot water may take it off. I don't know. I had a friend who spilt regular wax on her sofa, and boy, did she regret it. She never could get it off.
Mm-hmm. It's
But
a forever thing.
Yeah, it left a huge, ugly stain.
What's the matter, Heather? She's frustrating.
Did I say something to frustrate her? What's wrong, Heather? You can try the beeswax if you want to, but the iron-on vinyl is going to work.
Tracy
better.
says, yes, thank you, Diane. My embroidery thread keeps getting tangled with the stabilizer on the back of the fabric.
Yeah, then you need the beeswax on your thread. That's what she needs, the bees need.
And it should work okay, right?
Yeah. Beeswax, there's a, oh, what is it called? Thread Magic that you can run through your thread through, and it works perfect.
Okay. Heather says, trying to film my stocking video, my brain isn't working correctly and I'm getting in too big a hurry. Teresa McBrayer, Diane, she didn't say on her fabric. She said embroidery thread.
Okay. And I just told her what works better. or embroidery thread. Blah, 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 blah.
What are you making, Diane?
I thought I was making a block that we had already made, but since my tablet isn't working, I can't pull up the pattern. All that's
Which
done-
pattern?
The windmill star block.
Did we make that one, Sandra?
Yes, we made it.
I don't remember it.
I got the windmill part made. And this is the center.
I don't remember it, but.
Yeah, it's that one, the pinwheel star right there.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
That one? No,
Yeah.
it needs to be up just a little bit more for you.
Uh-huh. Thank
Yeah.
you. That's why I have the 4 black squares. And oh, the big one goes on the outside. Thank you.
Because it's a star with a pinwheel in it. Yeah.
Yes. These go on the outside.
At least it wasn't one that's up there buried.
Teresa
Yeah.
said, Tracy, that should not be happening. It doesn't have anything to do with putting it on your thread. There is a problem somewhere else. Well,
Thread magic will help. Or wax thread will help.
Is it machine embroidery? Yeah, it's like machine embroidery, hand embroidery.
What is thread magic?
Thread magic is a little square of, it's a mixture of wax and I believe silicone. Because silicone is what they tell you to put on what they used to put on thread to do embroidery with machines. Because a lot of people's thread was breaking. And what it wasn't going through as fast as the machine is sewing. But with the silicone, it went right on through. Okay. What's going on, right?
Uh, Vicky McFarland says, Diane, your color choices are vibrant and pretty.
Thank you.
totally.
I just love pretty color. I'm not afraid of color. There are a lot of people, that go around, they wear brown, they wear beige, they wear white. And most of their wardrobe is like that. Not me. Never was.
Just like I never wear purple.
You don't like that color, huh?
You never wear purple for me.
That was funny.
Well, I was asked, do you have other colors besides purple? And I said, yeah. Burgundy, gray. I have one white and one black.
And that consists your wardrobe, right?
Yeah, I just tend to buy purple.
What
Or
color are your
burgundy.
PJs?
Purple.
What I thought.
I have purple plaid flannel pants, and I wear a tie-dye. When these shirts get torn here or a hole someplace, these get demoted down to jamma shirts.
Yeah.
Get the
Yeah.
purple.
Down to the purple. Yes, exactly.
And for my granddaughter's wedding, I wore burgundy because it went better with her forest green.
Yeah.
I didn't even know when my nephew got married that their colors were purple. And I bought this beautiful dress to wear and matched right in with the
Oh no.
I was so happy. My husband says, yeah, look at you. You matched right in and wasn't even trying to.
And then
I
I
don't
hope
know.
Terry's friend liked this yarn.
She will.
She'll like it. She'll
I
love
need to
it.
tell her to.
I
Yeah.
love
I
love what
she
you
need
sent
to.
me. I am
Oh, too.
working
it's
hard on it. I
I
got
can
one
now
this
find
big
ones
already.
too close up, and I tend to sew with
Yeah.
tiny stitches. Yeah, I have a little tiny magnifying glass, and then I got this one. This one will fit. See what you're working on. I got it from my knitting.
I got one of those.
It worked great. It got a
And
light in
I
it. Too.
thought about getting one of those.
It got a light in it too.
Oh, no, mine doesn't have a light.
And
And
then I got a
Vicky-
little one.
Vicki
here it is.
McFarland wants to know what you're doing, Kathy.
Working on my backing for the friendship birthday quilt.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what to call it. Birthday, friendship, but the quilt.
Yeah,
Yes.
this one.
Well, you have to go birthday because,
That's her birthday quilt.
you're right, it was birthday first.
This one fit in my knitting bag. I got two of these. Got to have a backup.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I like
Yeah.
that one.
Go in
Yeah,
my
that's the
bag.
thing about knitting is
Here's my little magnifying glass.
kind of hard on the eye.
I mean, I'm talking little,
Crochet, I can crochet.
but
in
it
the dark.
works.
That's the size I have, Kathy. That
Is
one
it?
right there.
It
That's the
works,
only one.
right? And then I got a big one like she has, but it's different.
Yeah, what you embroidering? So Tracy,
Mm.
That's too big. All right. Well, yeah.
Okay. Here's the second row.
or are you
I'm
trying
find
to-
my
tie your
there.
layers together? Hand embroidery, the stabilizer has tiny thin fibers getting caught on the thread, causing occasional knotting of the thread. So I was wondering if the wax would help. I'm not sure that that's quite what the
It will help.
wax on there is, so that your thread won't tangle up.
Well, isn't that what she's trying to avoid, or?
Well, she said it's causing occasional knots of the thread.
Yeah.
This is an light floor lamp with I got one of those too. This guy right here got a big old magnifier on it.
Kathy, do you want to sew row 1 and 2 together now? That would be a good thing.
Yeah, it would, Sandra, but I would rather just go ahead and keep on going and then
Okay.
come back.
Okay, that's fine.
Cause I'm rolling them all up so I can keep track of them.
Okay.
That does hand embroidery. I will message her and see what she says.
I'm going to try and get
Thread
stashing
are
for
you
the
using and what
one
kind
on the
of
wall.
stabilizer? Oh, it's in the stabilizer.
Want to do it purple?
That don't got nothing to do
You
with
know,
it.
actually, I thought about it, but no,
It
gray.
has something to do with the way it's twisting and
It's like
tangling.
the-
What color?
that one, and
A
Like the
gray.
glue and the stabilizer.
Gray? Gray? I think purple's better, Sandra.
Do you think purple would be me?
Uh-huh, like a lavender or something. I think that'd be really pretty.
Okay.
Would offset, you know.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get back to
Oops.
going.
Okay.
Finish this crochet.
Tracy says, I'm embroidering a little kit that came in the Countdown to Christmas box. Right now, I'm working on tiny sewing
Oh,
machine
I'm
that will
supposed to
go
tell us
into a
what's in the
keychain.
box, Tracy.
Nice.
Just
Yes,
kidding.
Tracy.
Just kidding, Tracy. You sent me a picture. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, row 2 is done.
Yeah, I need to call Fat Quarter Shop.
Find out what's going on with the order.
Yeah, I don't know why. I haven't even got a. I got a confirmation they got it, but not one that they sending it out. I don't know if
Yes,
they're trying to
Jane.
keep up with Missouri Star or what, but usually
Now that's
they send
funny.
it right out.
They should have, but
Well, usually it does. It
Yes.
ships right out. I can't believe this washcloth took a whole ball of yarn.
Tracy said the stabilizer is a little frayed because I made a mistake and took the thread out.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it, Tracy.
Well, I
you
don't
iron
think
it
that
back
should
again?
be what's her issue is.
Can you iron it down again?
Yeah, with some spray starch or something to hold it down.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Guess I better turn my phone off before someone calls.
Somebody's gonna
Um,
call you.
Well, not my son, because he's in Nevada having fun.
Teresa
My
said,
daughter's in Nevada.
wait, Tracy said, did I send you the picture, Susan? I wanted to, but I don't remember.
Yes, you did, Tracy. Thank you very much.
Teresa said, Tracy, are you only having a problem with when it's sprayed?
They're wanting to sell their big old
It is
house
a ball of
because they're
cotton
moving back to
cotton.
Texas.
No problem there.
My son-in-law's getting stationed back in Texas, so they'll sell their house in
Shop has got-
Nevada.
Yes, I watched her video about it. Oh
You
my!
better hurry up, Diane.
I gotta start saving in that fabric fund. Let me tell you.
Well,
She's getting all kinds of beautiful fabric. I will want every bit of it. I'm sure.
Okay.
And Lori Clark's folding laundry. I think I have a blanket in my dryer.
Oh,
The last of the laundry from the dog being here.
oh,
Oh, from your friend's doggy.
Yeah. The futon covers washed, the blankets washed, everything's done.
Is that a boy or a girl dog?
Girl,
How much does she weigh?
probably 17 to 20 pounds.
how dog is it?
A dachshund.
Must be overweight.
Was she fat?
She's on a diet.
That's
Yeah,
not a
they-
lot of weight for a dachshund.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, she's supposed to be closer to 15 or they
Uh-huh.
want her around 15 and that's it.
Well, 17 pounds isn't that much off.
Right.
But on a little dachshund it is.
They measure the length of the dachshund.
And I know a
because
lot of people that are
they're such
way
a long dog.
bigger than what they ought to weigh.
But her friend told me to keep her, don't let her jump. What am I supposed to
I'm one
do?
of them.
Wake up from my dead sleep to make sure the dog don't jump up on me?
Yep, that's what you're supposed to do.
He was airborne right on top of me. It's like, okay. When he landed on me.
If I have something like that, I put them in their crate at night to sleep.
Yeah. When she took her out to go potty and she brought her back in, she come running in, airborne up on top and landed right smack on my bladder.
Oh, they're good at that.
And then I tried not touching her
I
because I knew
can't
she
find
was
my phone, my
nervous pee.
block.
Nervous pee, it goes all over you.
Yep. I've washed a lot of bedding and next is the carpets. That's my next project when I'm not here. Start shampooing.
What block?
Your
the
next
gray
project
tub?
when you're not there,
Yeah, when I'm not on the
going
lives,
away,
I'm gonna start
Using
shampooing
Missouri
one room at a time.
floss, and it kept getting too thin, and I took it back out a couple of times, so I switched to pearl cotton thread.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of
well, I
embroidery
don't have
floss
carpet.
that a friend of mine gave me to send to my sister, but then my sister said she didn't embroidery anymore, so I kept it. I do know how to embroidery. Plus, she had all kinds of stuff in there, like tea towels and plus I bought some tea towel sets from Walmart, and I bought the iron-on things where you have like a pattern on there to embroidery. But she sent stuff for me to send to my sister, but my sister said she didn't embroidery anymore. So I said, well, guess you're not getting this stuff then. She's like, well, what is it? And I said, well, if you don't embroidery, I guess you don't have to know, now do you? Tell me that you want it, and then I pay the money to ship it to you, and it's just going to sit there. It's different if it just sit here because it don't cost me nothing.
I don't have a sister, but if I did, I'd want one like Kathy.
One like to send me dead flowers. I told her about it.
I have a sister that's not like me.
Huh?
I have a sister. She's not like me, thank God. No.
Okay, so
I'm glad I'm not like her. Should I say it that way?
there you go. That keeps you out of trouble.
We're sisters, and none of us are alike at all.
My sister's into done the marijuana scene and it's like, I will never go to a bar with my sister.
Why?
She'll either flash her boobs or she'll moon ya.
She'll do what?
Are you
She'll either
serious?
flash her boobs up, or her shirt up and flash it, or she'll give you the full moon.
Tracy, my
Well,
friend
if
has
I
been
got a
married
boob job,
for
I'd flash them
35
too.
years. Wow. I bet she does beautiful work too,
Yeah,
doesn't
Dave, you want
she?
my plate? No, I
Tracy?
don't.
Well,
bar and what?
I
Flashing
can tell
your
you,
boobs.
she doesn't have the right boobs for doing
You
it.
ever see that at bars?
Doesn't have it, huh?
Did you ever see
Well,
that?
No. I used to go to the bars where the girls dance in the bikinis.
Teresa's getting off. She gives Tracy a message. She's gonna message her friend.
Okay.
So you can tell everyone that.
The girls danced in bikinis?
Yeah, that's what he
No.
said. You heard him?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you. Teresa. That's nice of you. I hope Tracy
Yeah, that's
will-
funny. They danced in bikinis for you, but they
Well, to get money, you know,
moved them to the side for my husband,
just to get some money.
which he went running out of there.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. He went out
I'd like to see
park.
Tom hightail it. Okay, we have a
He's
troll.
such a sweetie.
Thank you, Tracy.
Yes, thank you, Tracy. I'm gonna go block.
I was picking up a
Like,
stitch.
oh, thank you. I have a wife. And he ran out of there. Oh, he's
Well, they
so
got 2 subscribers.
2 new subscribers. We're getting them one at a time, let me tell you.
No, I'm talking about this one that I'm getting rid of.
That's
But yeah,
like-
we are. You're right. I think we have 358.
Wow.
Vicky says, I don't have any boobs to flash, especially since I can still training, bro. Come on,
I don't
Vicky.
have any boobs to flash anymore. Just saying. First place I lost weight from.
Yeah, I wish, but yeah, my sister.
And I've
can-
lost about 150 pounds.
Yeah,
I know, congrats.
but my sister can be one of the most embarrassing. She was trying to get my kids to flash people up camping. I told them if they did, they was moving in with her because they wasn't coming home with me.
Uh,
My best friend used to do stuff like that. She had a nipple on her rib. But she was like that. She did crazy stuff like that.
depends on how much you drink too, you know. And
My sister's not drinking though when she does this.
is she stone cold sober?
Yes.
I love her.
There's enough booze in the world to make me want to do that.
She's
Yeah.
crazy, Sandra.
She
So
has my
pretty.
nieces out there doing it alongside the dirt road going up in the camping hills. I
She
just
likes the shock effect.
my kid says, "Mom, I won't do that.
Good.
That's embarrassing."
Yeah.
Now, mooning is a different story.
No, it's not just as gross.
Yeah.
Are you gonna drop your pants in the bar, Kathy?
No, not me, but I've seen it
Some
happen.
people do, but I'd probably take a lot of tequila.
I have seen a guy stripped down to his underwear in the bar to dance.
Yeah.
Nobody asked him to. He was just that drunk.
Oh, I found some more beads I got, Kathy.
Oh, wonderful.
They're like fluorescent.
Fluorescent.
Ooh, pretty.
How pretty. Let me see. Let me see.
What you gonna do with it?
Showing them. I'm getting ready to make me some of them things that we saw.
Oh, I like those. I really like those. Do they have numbers or is it just alphabet?
I like you and you like
Remember me telling about wearing my mom's swimsuit and one shoulder fell and I got dirty looks? I do. Yep.
That was hilarious.
I remember that, Vicky. Tracy, what is your stabilizer backing? Right now I'm using 100% cotton in a small hoop. Yes, I do, Vicky. How embarrassing that would have been. Sandra would have been right there laughing with everybody else.
Because I was the one that lost my swimsuit when I dove in.
Yep, yep.
It's like I
You
only dove
know.
in twice, lost my bottoms twice, and never dove in again after that.
You're not with a two-piece on anyway.
I never owned it. It's like I'd have to tie them with strings. That's for dang sure.
Yeah. They need to be nice and tight.
Yes.
I've been at the beach and lost a strap. But
Wow.
I hung on to it.
I was embarrassed watching, what is it called? The 1,000-Pound Best Friends.
What?
When the one
Yeah.
gal bought a 5X string bikini and wore it on the beach.
Yeah.
I was embarrassed for the ladies that she was with. And then she went out streaking when they went camping in a public park.
And she weighed how much?
457 pounds, I think it was.
Wow.
Not the sister one.
No
the
way.
other one that has the 3 best friends. Or it's like, no, it's 1, 2,
No.
3, 4. I think it's 5 friends now. It's called the 1,000-Pound Besties.
On my signature DPNs.
I saw my
Well, you know what?
1,000-pound life, but not
Look at those
besties.
purple
You
ones.
know what? A fat person.
Sandra,
can
look at
do-
them purple ones.
A fat
That's
person.
not right. They're in the wrong house.
Fat person can do anything a skinny person.
Oh, wow.
One that like a purple.
Whether it's right or it's wrong, they can still do it.
Right.
Austin, he happened to come in when I was watching it, and he says, "Grandma, no, that is not right." He says, "If I wasn't already gay, that would turn me gay."
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can certainly see that.
But to semi-hide herself, she wrapped this great big huge blowed up swan around her to try to hide her. It's like, it didn't make that swan look any
The things that people will do.
Yep.
I mean, really.
Every day. And every
Teresa said what? So Tracy, okay. And Lori Clark says sisters. And Vicky, maybe I should wear my swimsuit upside down and it would fit better.
I have a girlfriend who is very well endowed, but got no butt.
Okay, I stand corrected. We have 360 subscribers.
Oh, yay!
Good job.
I feel good. Na, 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 na. I knew that I would.
I can tell you what Jen's doing right now.
What?
She says, "Congratulations, your comment got a heart from Jen."
Aha.
She noticed
Yeah,
I
you've
was
been
watching
watching
her.
them women streak like that.
I'm just watching Jen's YouTube.
Yeah. Sandra
Oh,
goes to
yeah.
her channel.
I do too, once in a while. I love to watch the games.
Some of them I can't comment on.
Why?
Every fifth one, the comments are closed or off.
I'll have to tell her. Maybe she doesn't know.
But it's like, I was watching her Digimon. Is it called Digimon?
Digimon.
Okay. I was watching that the other day, and I says, "I remember these from my grandkids, but
Yep.
it's not me."
Pokemon and Digimon.
Yeah, because it went from Digi to Pokey, didn't it?
No, it went the other way.
Yeah, the other way around. Pokemon, then Digimon.
I just know
Pokemon
I
was
Yeah,
was,
first.
I
remember
was,
Pokemon was when we were growing up. We were in our 20s. And Digimon came later.
Right.
I'm not into either of them. My grandkids was.
Jen's
But
got
I
some
watched them.
of their cartoon sets that they had out. And Digimon, okay, Pokemon is reasonable. It's like $15 a season, right? But Digimon is like 70.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, why so much, Jen?
It's more costly.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was waiting to watch Jen exercise because she put in her Wii Fit. But I didn't see Jen exercise.
Well, she said she's been exercising.
Yeah. But I was
You
watching
just
it.
don't let nobody see her.
It's so crazy.
You're not gonna let nobody see her going through the house,
Right.
helping her mom.
Well, she said if Sandra comes here, she can see her.
Yep.
That's what she said.
You have to go to the house to see her.
Right.
Yeah. It's like I have arrangements to come over there.
Hey, Jen. Sandra says every
Ew.
video that you put up, the comments are gone. She can't comment.
Yeah. They're like every fifth one.
Does it come back?
YouTube just disables it. I have to fix it.
Okay, just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah, she said YouTube. Oh, you probably heard her.
Yeah. I try to associate with Jen. I'm
I
trying to be a
know.
good follower.
Thank you, Sandra.
I'm not going to say anything bad because I know she's going to influence some of the younger kids. So I'm not going to say anything that's going to be taken wrong. That's for sure.
Did you? She said thank you, Sandra.
Yep.
Yeah, I watch.
I'm trying to think of the next show that she's going to put on there in little sequences.
Hang these over here so I don't lose
I
them.
don't know. Jen, what next show are you going to put on in little sequences?
I don't know. I'm doing what YouTube lets me. See, like YouTube won't let me put up Pokemon.
What it'll let you put on Digimon?
And she just put a comment under my hockey one I put on there. I attended one live hockey game and I thought I was going to be killed by that puck.
Good. Did you like that, Jen?
Yeah. She says, I understand that, Sandra. I have a few pucks.
She does. There's
We're
signed
associating.
there's signed pucks.
So I got my crochet done.
My
Who's
puck had a
deleting-
bad word come out of my mouth.
Mona says,
Oh,
why are they deleting your comments?
So you're using.
You know what, Vicky? I love Mario too.
Lightweight iron stabilizer. Is there a problem anywhere except where you tore out the thread?
Love Mario.
Games. Whose chats aren't coming up? Why are
Yeah,
they?
Jen's
deleting my
aren't.
comments?
Jen's aren't letting us make comments on some of hers.
Something about stabilize? I don't know. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, she turned off her comments?
No,
No,
YouTube
they
did it.
did. But I'm thinking, is the Pearletta cotton that heavy coarser cotton? Is what I'm thinking. I give mine all away, so I don't know where it's at.
What?
That Pearletta cotton, if that pearl cotton that Tracy's working with is what I think it is, it's coarser. And that might be her problem.
pearl cotton
Yeah.
is comes in lots of forms, but it doesn't
Uh,
unravel into strand.
I'm using pearl cotton on 100% cotton fabric with iron-on stabilizer ironed onto the back of the fabric. Nope.
Ah, the
And
glue from the
problem here
iron
of
on can
on
make a
YouTube
mess.
size 12, which is small. The stockings someone made in your group are beautiful. Yeah, I saw those too. I don't
I
know.
think that was Heather.
Oh,
Wasn't
I
that
don't know.
Heather or
Stripey
someone
ones,
else?
The stripy ones. Darn it. Something just fell and now I don't see nothing. Oh, there it is. Like old stitch markers. My favorite.
No, it's Wendy stockings.
Oh, Wendy.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's who it was. The stockings made in your group were beautiful. I think there's a couple of people that posted pictures.
And
of
then
their
June
stockings.
Hansen says she thinks she got hacked again, so don't accept new friend requests.
Huh?
And June
Okay.
Hansen says, I think my account got hacked.
The fourth
Don't
is
accept
fine, I
friends.
know.
What?
Who's
Friend
got hacked?
request from hers.
That who, June?
Uh-huh.
I know. That's why she said again.
Why are we picking on poor Jill?
I don't know.
The hack-
Yeah, because there's 2 June Hansons on your friends.
it's not
Facebook.
usually
It's the
just
same person, Susan.
pointed at June. It's pointed at everybody. Everybody
Yeah, I
gets
don't know. It happened to me not too long ago.
yeah.
I like putting my hands where the iron was
I
on these cold days.
think it's certain people doing it trying to kill Facebook.
Could be.
Okay, Kathy, here's a shelf that you need to have.
A
See
shelf?
if I-
Where?
Where?
Where we go?
I love it.
I don't see it.
It's coming. It's coming to a YouTube
Why
near
does Kathy
you.
need that?
It's a unicorn.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, I like it. How cute is that?
Oh, yeah, I had tulip pink last night. I can't.
I really like it, Sandra. That's so cute.
Did you buy any, Mona?
Probably very, very, very expensive, huh?
They say that it's just out of leftover wood.
Yeah,
That's
actually
cute.
somebody
Leftover wood.
made it for themselves
Yeah.
What was it
Yeah,
left
from-
over
from a
from?
project. Sometimes you
Uh,
got pieces
Projects, pallets.
left over.
Yeah. I saved a picture of it because that is cool.
I know.
I
Yeah,
think
they might have just been posting
Yeah.
it because they was
Yeah,
proud
probably.
of it, not for sale or anything.
Tracy, the pearl thread doesn't unwind like the DMC embroidery thread. I hope a lot of different sizes.
I have a lot of different sizes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, I did. Oh, good for you, Mona.
They twirl and they're stored kind of like Susan's yarns. They're all twisted and whatnot, and you have to undo the plies. They're all wrapped.
Ramp it in here.
Some of that thread, though, is very cheap, I've noticed.
Towards the
What
back.
do you mean they're twisted like my yarn? What that mean?
You know how we have to untwist like that sock yarn? You have to untwist it,
Okay.
and that pearl cotton comes in, whatever
Oh,
those
in
are
little
called.
And little hanks.
Right.
So what that called?
Pearl cotton's meant to be used as a single
Mona,
strand.
just a little wasn't bad in
They're
price.
hand
Yes.
dyed.
That is
Just
the
a
strand.
little wasn't bad in price.
We're an angle.
Very
Ankle.
Yeah, I'm banned from them, Mona.
I
You
call it
can't shop at them no more.
What?
No, really good stuff. Like to go from our special guest with heel.
Yeah, that's the thing. But how many years and
A lot of people don't go to Soya anymore.
I don't go to Soya because
Never. I've watched, but that's it.
Yep.
it's
It was
too
too
tempting.
confusing.
Too tempting.
No.
I see things I like Things I don't like.
Oh, I saw a lot of stuff I liked, but I never bought anything from them. Not even once.
I used to spend a lot of money with them, but not anymore. Never again.
Do you know I haven't heard anything from Margaret yet?
Still?
Still.
I'd be getting in touch with her. Call her on
No,
the,
I
call
tried
her,
calling. I get the answering machine.
Do you
I
leave-
send
keep
her
calling.
a email and no answer.
did you
Keep
leave
calling her.
message on the answer machine?
Yeah, leave a message
Huh. She got
along
right
with
back
the
with
phone
me.
number.
She got right back with me every time.
Which reminds me, Diane, your answering machine is full.
Oh yeah, I probably need to clean it out.
Uh-huh. Tracy
It fills
said,
up because of all the spam.
yes, exactly, Sandra. Although the ones I have are in a short round spool. And Heather says, okay, I might have gotten my thoughts in order for my video. I'll pick it up again Friday. Awesome, Heather. And Chelsea says, I
Very
heckle and I got my moon garden before they even had it on New Stash. Wow. And Mona, I'm on a freeze now, but I wanted moon garden for a nice bag. Sandra, the debt-free quilter, nice. What is moon garden?
That's a brand,
Tulipanes.
line. A
Yeah.
line of
I want her next line. I want just a couple pieces of the elephant.
There we go. Got that one done. Off the hook.
Yay.
Let's see. Can we see?
I showed it.
I still have black eyes, people.
Oh, how cute.
I don't see it.
You didn't see it?
I showed it.
Right there. Rainbow.
Me too, Tracy. Me too.
Okay, now I got
She
all
likes
four.
the DMC way better than the Missouri Star brand of floss that came in the kit. Me too. So just switch it out.
Oh, Everglow. That's the
Heather
brand.
says, Tula Pink, oh, you want Everglow, Sandra?
Yes. That's what I
And
want.
Lori said pretty.
Thank you, Lori.
The giraffe in the Everglow is very pretty too. And I'm teetering towards that a little, but more the
There,
elephant.
it's coming up on YouTube right now, Diane.
Okay. I'm looking.
Came up. I showed it.
Yep.
Then I showed it again.
Yeah,
They didn't used to, Mona, but they do now.
What,
It
Missouri Star? Oh, here, I'm
Uh-huh.
showing it again.
Take forever to
Diane,
ship.
I'm showing it again.
She's
Okay.
looking.
Did you see it?
I'm looking.
Here. I'm
There it
holding it up
is.
again.
Ah, now I see it. Oh,
Okay.
Saw it? Okay.
I like this. I like the multicolor going through it. It looks good.
Teresa McBrayer says, I know it's beautiful. Teresa McBrayer said, Tracy, I just messaged her, so hopefully we can help you. As soon as he answers me, I will let you know. And Heather, I like the hippos.
She had to remind me. Now that it's like now I'm tossed between the hippos or the giraffes. I think it's the hippos.
The giraffes.
Oh, those hippos are adorable. They're in the water. Their heads are just sticking up, but you can see their body down below. And then they'll have like a
Ooh.
bird on top of their head. It's like keeps your eye going.
Well, that's normal. Did
Yeah.
you know that? It's just like cows. There's always a bird on
It's like
them.
there's not many fabrics that catch my. Well, it's like my skunk. It'll probably never be cut because I love that skunk print that she made. I'm not the lion. My daughter would like the lions because she's oh, Lori Clark says hippos on Tula Pink's new line. She showed the pictures yesterday on her Tula page.
Yeah, only Tula Pink. Leave it to her to come up with a hippo.
And to make it cute, it
Yeah.
comes in, I think, 3 colors. Yes, little stinker is adorable. I won't cut my 3 yards.
Well, you should fussy cut it so that you have it forevermore.
What's the one that you want, Sandra? What's it look like?
The hippopotamus and the elephant one. The hippopotamus is adorable.
And it's not out yet?
It's just going to be released anytime.
Oh, well, how do you know about it?
Tula Pink gets hers in August.
Oh,
She gets her first yardage in August, and
So
then
she
she'll get her
showed
bolts.
a sneak peek.
When they actually ship them to the stores, then she'll get her bolts, but she's only got her first yardage. I'll see if I can find Tula Pink again.
here we go, Teresa.
Is that out of yarn?
Huh?
Is that made out of yarn?
Yes, cotton yarn for kitchens. That's all I do in kitchen stuff. I make it out of cotton yarn.
Oh.
Yeah, this is from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah,
Super
I
duper
used to
soft
make
too.
it out of acrylic.
It's
Maybe that
super
was
soft.
why.
This right here,
Yeah.
label, I had 2 of them. Yeah, I love this cotton, it called from Hobby Lobby.
Cool.
That's all I got left over from making one. Guess I'll have to make a freaking one.
Okay, what else?
I know what I want to make for all my stash. Well, share with us, Lori. Tell us what you want to make. Unless it's a secret. That is beautiful, Susan. Thank you so much. Is it knitting? No, this is crochet. My
I
eye
love
needs some
crochet.
attention. New glasses. Yeah, I'm crocheting is much faster. I had one for knitting, but I was working on it for like 3 hours and barely got any going on it, so I crocheted them. Nice washcloth, so pretty. Thank you, Della.
Very good.
These are for 2 of my quilty friends that sended me things. Someone send them stuff too.
Okay, we're gonna work on my summer moon.
Got a little tiny bowl left.
Oh,
Oh, here's some big bamboo knitting needles, Kathy. These are a
Bamboo?
size 10 or size number 15 or 10 millimeter.
big.
Do you like those?
Never used them.
I know, they look kind of big, huh?
Put them with the other ones that I don't use. But I do use these. These are signature Signature Needle Arts. Beautiful needles.
Beautiful.
Yes, I got them at the Maryland Sheep and Wool Fiber Festival. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, they are.
Yes, they are. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you can,
That's
Tracy.
what
I will
I
send
like.
you back something too.
I like them.
That's why I like my Susan Bate hooks, because they're very smooth. Other hooks looks like they just cut them and dyed them, and that was all. Susan Bate hooks are sanded in between after they cut them.
They are?
Cut them and sand them down smooth, and then put the color on.
All right, turn dash.
My mojo.
They don't tend to bust they don't tend to break through the thread. The yarn. You know how you can take it apart and there's several different ones?
Yes.
They don't tend to do that.
Oh, this is back when I used to drink pop.
When you used to drink what?
Soda pop.
Oh. Yeah, I drink soda pop.
The grocery list, it had soda pop on it.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, I asked my doctor about that new Lasta, but that only worked for certain cancers. It wouldn't work for me for some reason.
Aw.
It was supposed to be, I thought, for lung cancer. They said it wouldn't work for me.
Well, it depends on your blood work.
You know, it was the kind of cancer I had.
Yeah. Well, you don't have it coming back, do you? Susan, is it? It's not
Huh?
coming back, is it?
I don't know. I don't have a insurance.
Oh, God. Can you get Medicaid or Medicare?
Nope.
Why? Too much money in the bank? I told my husband about that. I read that and went, that ain't right.
Well, it's not, but
They want you to stay in poverty. They don't want you to get ahead.
And Teresa McBrayer, that's her washing machine timer built in on the machine. And Lori Clark says, doctor told me to stop drinking pop years ago, especially the darker, the worse.
Really?
yep.
Yeah.
I drink it all the time when I'm not drinking tea. Water.
Now it's like, Vicki Lemire's on. Hello.
Hi,
Vicki.
Welcome.
Susan, did you read all of yours? I figured you did.
I'm reading them.
Okay. I'd look at your eyes to see what you're doing. Yeah. She says, I'm down. My right side hurts so bad, hard to breathe
Okay.
sometimes. Sorry,
There
Vicki.
you go.
Pretty rainbow.
Isn't it pretty? Pretty.
That stripe worked out perfectly for that one.
Huh?
I liked how that stripe worked perfectly in that one.
I know. Like it a lot. Yeah, you already sold the scrubbies and stuff, right, Teresa?
The
I
other
love
color,
these things. I absolutely love these things for washing dishes in the kitchen.
that's the yarn from Hobby.
Yeah,
That is
it's
the yarn from
the
Hobby Lobby.
polyester, because the cotton one, I made some out of that.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's all right, but they're not good for scrubbing dishes. Because these people, they like them made out of the tulle. So I would sit there and crochet them, and they would buy them as fast as I could make them, literally.
Yeah.
And they loved them. But then I started making them out of this. They weren't buying them. I said, if you, because I was making them, I was selling them for as just to pay for the yarn, because I liked making them. And I said, if you try them, you're gonna love them, because they work just as well as those made out of the tulle, because that tulle is rough on your hands. I mean, this isn't the best, but it's better than the tulle. That tulle tear your hands up, let me tell you.
And the
You
tulle
have
you
to
have to
wear-
cut yourself,
Well-
where that comes already in a skein, right? I was
I've
told
never
it comes
seen
in
the
a skein.
tool. And
Vicky pulled her back out when she was picking up her dog, she thinks.
Picking up or what?
Her dog.
Oh my.
Well,
She
it's
has
like
quite a
pick up
few
the other
dogs, too.
direction and see if that works. That's all we use. We had to buy online until they got it at Lobby. Oops. Gotta quit reading and knitting at the same time.
yeah.
I just forgot to do my purl.
Gonna make a few oopsies. Okay, I heard a cat.
Not me.
Yeah, let me guess who
Chase?
cat that is.
Is it Chase?
Yep.
Probably. You would never hear mine.
No, I've never heard Callie. Not even their cats. Cat little spat yesterday. Didn't
What
even
do you
They
know.
are very, very quiet when they
Yeah.
nap, my two girls.
What do you need? Hmm?
And Vicky McFarland,
Delmont.
Vicky Lemire, you're in my prayers. But it's like, I always try, if I picked up something wrong one way, I always try to pick everything up the other way for a while. What goes out must come back in eventually. That's my rule. Teresa says, Susan, I'm going to use my Facebook Messenger now and leave my other message for now. Messenger for now.
Okay. Bye, Teresa.
That one messenger never notifies me if anybody writes anything on there, but it's only Austin that writes on that one.
He's from Austin for the springtime.
Okay, 1/4 inch.
I better be better for all the Christmas cooking I got to do. Yeah, exactly.
Cookies?
Yeah.
Kathy, I sent you a text.
Ah,
Hmm?
I sent you a text.
And she says her dog's just a, she's
Where's
a,
my phone?
she's a,
I don't know.
You heard
I
it
have no
ding.
idea.
I found it.
I heard it go ding because I looked at mine. She's a shih tzu.
yes, Shih Tzu. She's very small. Oh, there's my husband.
My
only
friend
had-
had a shih tzu.
Only an hour early. Hi, honey, you're home. Maggie Bear, move. Velvet's out back. They knocked your blankie off.
Okay,
Vicky McFarland, gotta go, gotta review medical history and get some other work done. We'll see on felt and cross stitch later this evening. You're all. Bye, Vicky McFarland.
bye, Vicky.
And Vicky Lemire, she can't finish the last of her log cabin because she ran out of black for the sashing. So she has to wait till she can go up to Walmart again and then hope they have the black. And then everybody's saying bye to Vicky.
Susan, you're not 65 yet, are you?
What?
You're not 65 yet, are you?
No. Got a few more years for that.
That's why she doesn't have those.
I tend not to.
Yeah, but I'm working on an insurance here. Hopefully it'll come through.
Hopefully.
What's wrong, Kathy?
I'm trying to find an address.
Oh. Okay.
Whose?
And I'm not having any luck.
Of course.
Where are you looking?
Huh?
Where are you looking at?
Okay. When I got all the stuff for my birthday, when I got everybody's blocks, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I took the corner of the addresses off and put them all in a baggie for this purpose. And now I don't remember where I put the baggie.
Of course, it's a given.
Uh-huh.
Never
'Cause it
put
was-
things.
It was a while ago.
Ma, I heard that.
I even looked in my canned food cupboard for my water bottle, my sprayer, but it's not there either. Okay, Mona did what? Says, bye, ladies. I have videos to edit. Bye, bye,
Okay.
Mona.
Bye, Mona.
Bye, Tina. Have a good one.
Yep, have a good one. Lisa, Tiffany. Lori. Beautiful fabric. Beautiful purple fabric.
Yes.
Purple?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
got some purple.
I did. This purple.
I got purple eyes.
See? It's kind of like reminds me of the 70s. Remember?
Yep.
Can you see it, Diane?
70s.
She's got
I
lavender and
miss-
purple.
70s. That was,
70s.
Tracy, are you still here?
it's 7.
Attorney
No, it's-
Tracy?
Size
Yes.
16. I couldn't find any clothes.
Sandra, I need Tracy's address.
Yeah, I'm messaging Tracy to see if she's still here to send it to me.
Yeah. I see. It's like she
Where did I-
commented just a little bit ago.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking her
Where did I put the baggie?
to tell her that I messaged her. Need her address.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Did they,
She's in Messenger, she says.
Oh, I think it's where I can't reach it. I think it's over here.
Never mind, Kathy.
Okay.
I was just trying to be sneaky.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Katie Crafts, what? You should have said something to me, Susan.
Oh, I didn't know you had it. Thank
It's
you,
right here in my
Tracy.
hand.
Huh?
It's right here in my hand.
Oh, well, I didn't know you had it. Thank
Oh.
you, Tracy. Appreciate it.
But Katie says, back from Joanne's busy place today.
Are they having a lot of
Bye,
snow?
Heather.
I can't afford Joann's. They even more expensive than my quilt shop.
And
He's been
Teresa, the only
today.
dog is Diane's dog barking.
Mine's not barking.
It was
Mine are quiet.
She was going crazy, or he was.
Yeah,
Well, that
When
was 'cause
Tom
Daddy
came home.
yeah. See, that says
Always.
it's the backlog that's just coming on, Diane.
Daddy came home.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that was all about.
Goodbye, Heather. You have a great day.
Bye, Heather. Have a good one. Have fun with your kiddos.
Take
Mm-hmm.
care, Heather.
But mine,
Stay safe.
I know mine must be deaf because she's not hearing any of it.
She's asleep.
Or she just don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
She might not want to go home after being at Grandma's quiet house.
I know.
Not happening.
Being at Grandma's fun house.
What, she can't move in?
Yeah, it's your grand dog. You can't
I know.
stay.
It's like, it's just, she's also used to having those other dogs that she goes and wrestles with too. So she's not used to being an only child.
Huh?
Right. Lori, do
Oh,
they
they
have
always- when you come
Christmas
home.
fabric for sale
Is that a problem with them?
No.
over there at Joanne's? Yeah, I have to go do the fur baby routine. Be
Yeah.
back later. Okay, Tracy.
My husband wants to know if it's a problem when my dogs bark when he gets home.
No,
I don't even notice it because I'm used
Doesn't
to
bother
dogs
me.
barking. Yeah. It's just some people's got their volume probably up louder than others.
Okay.
well, no, it's all good.
It's just
As
like
long as
that
it's
tick
not
tick.
bothering you,
Mm-mm.
because it was
Kathy's
just
tick tick
you know,
doesn't even bother me anymore.
when the neighbors started mowing and when my husband got home.
It's fine. Beverly, bye, Tracy. Chat later. Lori says, I have so much downstairs to bring up that I had planned to make gifts. Never get to it next year. LOL.
Start on next year's now.
Okay, Tracy's still going to be online, though, even though she's taking the dogs. And Lori, I love to hear it. I miss my boy. She loves your dog.
I miss my baby too.
So,
My
Lori,
op-
did you notice if they had any Christmas fabric on sale over there at Joanne?
She was a big girl.
It was
Well, I still got that $25 gift card.
oh,
Mm. I like to go to Joann's when they have pattern on sale for $1.
Yep.
I'm not paying $18.99 for a pattern.
They can be up to 11. Are you kidding? I like simplicity.
I do too.
Simplicity for what?
Patterns.
Simplicity pattern. Their directions are
Ticking time
usually
bomb
much
getting ready to blow
clearer.
off there.
Directions are clearer. The patterns are usually easier. That's just saying.
They're barely ever on sale, simplicity.
Oh, Lordy.
Katie says all their Christmas fabric is on sale.
Oh, good.
And Lori Clark says Katie went shopping, not me. No, Joanne's in Canada. Not that I know of.
Oh, sorry, Lori.
Vicky Lemire, I want to make a Bargello, but don't know how much fabric I need for a full-size bed.
Well,
At
these
least one
two-
jelly roll.
These two jelly rolls will make what, a twin?
Yes.
So,
I'd say 2.
so at least 4 of them.
According
Four
to
of them? No, for a
No.
full-size bed. 4 my king.
yeah.
So 3.
Well, if this only makes a twin for 2 of these, and you're talking
Four
about
ma-
probably just the top of the bed, you're gonna need at least 4 of these, Vicky.
Yeah.
So
I
the
would-
equivalent of, this is what, 40 or 42 stripes, so if you made your own, you're gonna need like 160 stripes.
Yeah. According to Donna Jordan's pattern, it's 117 stripes for her blanket, but I thought it was too narrow.
You
What
thought
is
it
a
was
stripe?
Donna Jordan's was too narrow for me.
too narrow?
Yeah. It didn't have the drop over the bed like it should have.
Oh, yeah, I know, that's
Yeah.
what I was saying, it depends
Yes.
on how, you know,
So
you want
I-
it just to cover the top of it. So that's how a lot of them think that a quilt should be, just cover the
Well-
top of it. Me, I want it to come down.
I want to
There on
cover
the
the
side.
top and then I put borders around it to cover the rest.
I mean, me and my husband, we're not super big people, but I don't want to have to turn over and then pull the cover because my dear ears hanging out, you know?
Yeah,
And there
the
you
drop
have
hole
it.
has
That's
to be
why I
covered.
have a separate blanket.
That was funny.
Because my husband likes to wrap up like a burrito.
We sleep under the same covers. So if I want to hug on him, I can hug on him.
And I always tell my dogs they used to fill in the space where that air pocket in the middle.
Uh-huh.
They was my pocket filler.
I need the soap.
Velvet was our pocket filler. Till her legs got so long, she was shoving me out of the bed.
Bye,
That's
guys.
when Velvet went down to her own.
Those bells say, Mommy, meet the floor.
But I can tell you this little black visitor is a bed hog.
Stupid.
I get up, she moves over. And it's like, then I lose my bed altogether.
Oh, with the puppy?
Yeah.
Get on the other side.
One time she'll say, I can't jump up there, Grandma. So I get up out of bed, pick her up. She goes up, takes over my pillow, blankets, all of it. I go, now where am I supposed to sleep, young lady?
Crunches.
Thank you, Lori.
You're supposed to sleep wherever you can squeeze in.
Yeah, that's just it. It's my bed. And I'm glad I have the 120 wide king size blanket because I still get to be covered.
All the time. It can't be
The
good.
dog taking a bit away from her. You haven't lived till you've shared your bed
My mom's having
with a
Great
Great Dane.
No, one Rottweiler or one Weimaraner. My husband had a Weimaraner when we got married,
Yeah, Weimaraners are gray, totally gray.
and that thing ran up the stairs, ran across the room, and just boom onto the bed. I was in the bed. It's
They
like,
need a baby mattress all their own.
it's like, no, 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 no. I said the little dog went flying off the bed. And I said, this is not happening. That Weimaraner will always. Vicky Lemire, which I'll take a picture of it and send it to you rather than keep holding it up. I did a slight motion up and down, but I'll show part of it.
Our Great Dane just picks Augie up, takes him wherever she wants him. By the ear, by the tail, by the wherever she can grab.
And then my Bargello is also did differently because I don't match the seams. I go part way between. Because here's
Yeah,
the
a lot of
bottom,
people do. Well,
but it's just the way it waves.
Who's doing a Bargello?
Donna did.
Susan
pretty.
got one started.
I got one. That one I started mine.
I got one started from a
Angie did
long
one.
time ago that I need to work on.
Well, we did them as a group.
I was kind of cheated. I was ahead.
I know. Yeah, and then you wouldn't tell me how you did yours, so mine's on standstill.
Well, it's like
Mine's in 4 sections.
Donna was supposed to teach the class, so it's like I wasn't going to. And then we got totally ignored, but it's like that was okay.
That's why I
Excuse
never
me.
went back.
My goodness.
I know, excuse me.
But yeah, I only have one jelly roll done together, and it's just over 36 inches.
How big are you gonna make it?
Well, mine is supposed to
A big
be
twin.
a top, a bottom, a top, a bottom.
And this is the border fabric. It's black with all the bright colors in it.
Yeah.
That's my border.
I
See,
missed
that's
it.
that's
And this is
like
what I
that.
have to cut yet.
And how many jelly rolls was that?
This one's 2.
2 jelly rolls?
Huh?
if I can't get it as big as
2
I
jelly
want it,
rolls.
well then, tough. Honey? Hey.
Hello?
But I'm gonna finish.
Hi,
This is in my list
Hello?
of next year.
Hello?
Will not charge.
Well, I guess I should put my knit needle in there. It might close better. But 2023 for me is the year of the panels being used.
Do something about that.
I have
There
to
you
get
go.
all those panels
I've
used
got
up.
to take everything
How
off
many do you have?
but
I think 10.
Oh,
you didn't even have room to put the Zoom on there.
Thank you, Lori.
I said,
Dennis says, hello, everyone. Just checking briefly. What is the block for tomorrow?
Dresden plate.
You're supposed to be making a Tristan.
Yeah.
Yep,
And use whatever ruler or whatever you have on your own, right?
right.
I have a Dresden ruler. Finally.
I have a Dresden piece of paper.
Yeah, you can use those. You can make your own tab, your own what you call it?
Template.
Template.
Oh, it's like,
Thank you.
oh,
Welcome.
Sandra,
Yes?
here's how you could watch her to get, she's doing a class on
My nerve medication, I lose
doing a
words.
class on the shadow wrap heel, that heel I was teaching you how to do. Her name is Earth Tones Girl. Her name is Denise. She live in New York.
yeah, she's a cool, I'm watching her too.
But
We
she'll
did a
give you-
3-hour marathon the other night.
Uh,
I couldn't sleep, so I Googled socks.
Yeah, she's the, yeah, I thought I told you about her before.
Well, I'm trying to find somebody that gives me more of the sizes for little kids.
Oh, yeah, I don't think any of these knitters really, and I don't understand why. They all have kids.
Yeah,
the one gal, her name was,
Kids lose them.
she does, the crazy, Kay, the crazy sock lady.
Okay.
She had a shop for a little while. I don't know why she closed it, but I mean, she has kids and she makes socks for her kids. Oh, I'll have to look up her pattern. I think she had a pattern. Hers went down in sizes. I never thought about that, but I don't make little kids socks, so why I didn't know. I have to
Yeah.
look at those patterns because her patterns cost money. Susan
My
Baby,
friend that was here, she
okay,
wanted to steal my socks.
work class.
No,
And I-
just borrow them, Sandra.
She goes, well, they're not on your feet, so I might as well take them home.
I can't believe she said that.
So I took my socks and hid them. They're in this
Wow.
cereal cabinet behind me now.
Don't worry, Teresa. I'll get them out in the mail. I'll probably
Yeah.
go tomorrow morning. I'll get up early.
They're in this metal curio or this glass curio cabinet behind me, so I can hear if anybody opens that door.
I'll get up early just to send these out to you guys.
Oh, that's
Lori
sweet
Clark.
of
I
you.
used to make the crocheted ones, but the bottoms seem to hurt my feet.
Yeah, that what I told her about when she was making them. Out of that crocheted red heart. That'll hurt your feet.
And
Yeah,
it's
you
actually
have to
soft on the feet, but I
Is
won't
there
wear that
something you
purple as
can
a
use
sweater.
that doesn't?
your feet have to get used to them when you first start wearing them in the winter time. Your slippers that you make.
My feet would not get used to them.
No,
And-
mine either. I have neuropathy. My feet are very painful, so I can't wear them.
Okay.
But my
Dennis
socks
says,
are-
okay, great. Vicky Lemire says, well, I think I got to come to your house to do it, Sandra. You're welcome to come. Guess
you
who
know,
Nancy says, hi, Beverly. Hello, guess who Nancy?
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah,
I missed her
welcome.
coming
worried
in.
about,
Hello,
socks,
Nancy.
but-
How are you?
but they're
And
very,
Teresa
very
says
comfy
she
on my
started
feet.
using panels. And Lori Clark says, I hope I can join that one. I have to get a mammogram in the morning and then go out to dinner. I would go out to dinner too. Now, the mammogram part,
Especially after that,
I know.
yeah.
wash like pancakes. And come to find out, there's other ways that they can do it because they always have to do an extra test on mine anyway after they mash the crap out of them. Don't drink anything with caffeine in it because it makes it worse. Makes the pain worse, they tell you.
Really?
Yes.
If
They
I
never
have a
told
guy,
me that.
Yep.
if I have a guy tech, I tell him to put his unit up there first and smash it, and then he can smash mine.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
fair
that don't
trade.
work.
How they check men, because men can get breast cancer also.
Well, I just want their private part to be smashed.
Well, not quite the same thing, Sandra, just saying.
But it's like, I don't want, it's like, in
And
that
I'm not
one
doing
guy's
it
hand,
for you. I've never had a man run the
I've
machine.
had one guy. And I changed facilities.
And
Why?
I've had quite a few mammograms at my age, but I've never.
Why'd you change facility?
Several mammograms.
I was
a man
After we was,
their boobies.
and his
The
fingers
only guy
was cold.
must really squish.
His fingers was cold, even with those gloves.
Yeah.
What was he touching them for? I've
To-
never had him touch mine. I put mine up there all by my lonesome.
Well, I put mine up there by my lonesome, but I guess they spread too far and he had to move it over.
Have
don't.
had the person doing the mammogram come to the side and push so
Never
they get
done.
that little bit hanging over on
Yeah.
the side.
I think that's what it was, because it's like they spread
Yes,
out
I
too
just
far.
know how to put mine up there and spread it out.
Mine melted like butter on that. They shouldn't have melted because that tray was so dangable cold. They should have shriveled up to nothing.
It's not like a man's.
I
business.
shriveled up to nothing when I lost all the weight.
Yeah,
I'm like, I need a boob job.
but it's like
I
his
don't
hand,
feel
his hands was so cold. It's like, it was unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't think even if
well,
I
you
had
look
to
at
have
it
mine
this
chopped
way.
off,
He's
I wouldn't worry
got
about it.
some kind of medical degree, or he wouldn't be doing it.
Right.
Yeah, we have
And
a friend of
you
ours
are
that
just
had a
another
total
person.
mastectomy, and she didn't have the boob job either. That what I would do. Just leave
I
it
want
alone.
the ultrasound or whatever they do now. That's
Yeah.
the next one. I want to try that one.
Yep.
Hey, I still got the skin. I mean, that wouldn't be a problem. They just slip it in there and
Yes. Oh, guess who, Nancy? But it's like, yeah. Well, you notice those rooms are not heated at all. They're cold, cold,
they're
cold.
cold. Yes.
Well, that's supposedly for the germs. That's why hospitals are so cold.
Right.
But I don't.
But
I'll
it's
believe
tell
like-
you
that.
what, every time I went in the hospital, it was hot.
Well,
I kept
that's-
asking for a fan.
yes. But it's just like my husband, when he was going through his bladder cancer, he would
Yeah.
not go in that room and be with that girl by himself because she had to touch him every single time.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
goes, her hands are cold. I says, well, I'm not going to hold it for you. That's her job, not mine.
Well,
But, and then everything I could do,
help him out.
because they had to put the scope down every single time. I always wondered how that was done. I don't need to know how it's done now because I know very well. I could probably do it.
Probably. Well, it's no different than a catheter.
I got to do that, remove them all the time. Except for they lied how much solution was in that bulb. It's a little bit painful if you don't get all that solution out of that bulb.
Yeah. Catheters are painful for the guys too. They're painful for the women.
Teresa
Okay.
McBrayer to Susan. I got a breast reduction years ago. Years and years ago. Best thing I ever did. I had tissue taken out, not put in. Doctors said it reduced my risk of cancer by 75%.
Exactly. Yeah, I've had to have surgery on mine several times, and I was like, next time, I'm just gonna chop them off. Never have to do that again. That was no fun.
Yeah.
Well, take it from somebody who's
That's
kind
a
of lost
painful
all
part of your
theirs.
body. I
Someone
can
cut
imagine
off.
people go in and have these boob jobs to make them bigger. I mean, that is painful to have your breast operated on. Let me tell you.
Yeah. The neighbor said she would only let them take out minimal because she didn't want to lose any of her breasts. And it's like, it's life. It's like,
Right. Yeah, I was
Yes.
fine with them taking the whole boob off, but my husband.
Well,
was
yeah,
all worried
I'm
about it. I
not
was like,
having
really?
babies to feed them, so
yeah.
I'd rather be alive. Well, I've done had my children, so.
I don't plan on having any more.
Having them. Yeah, if
That'd
I
be-
ever had to, I'd just, chop them
Yeah.
off. I don't care.
but you know what? If I could, I would just one more.
Nah.
If I
Nothing
could.
against kids. I love my grandkids.
Having no more. I'm too old.
I love my great grandkids.
I couldn't chase after them now.
Well, if I were able to have a child, I would be able to chase it.
Yeah. But it's like, Lori says, being big, making them bigger makes no sense. No, they actually said like some of our back pain could be taken away on some of us women because it's our breasts that's causing the backache.
Right.
No, I would like to have a nice C cup.
I would
Not
too.
asking for D or double D's or none of that, just a C.
Your
I'd like to have a C cup, not this G that I have.
your breast is.
Yeah, I had G's.
Pain for
Yeah.
sure.
And that's after I
After
lost
I was
28
wearing
pounds.
before I started losing weight.
And Gladys says it's also hard on your back with bigger breasts. Yes. And Teresa McBurr says, Susan, yes, it's very, very painful. I went to a B cup that was wonderful. My daughter-in-law was very small and she nursed 3 babies. But it's like, I said, I would like to have them reduced.
Nurse those babies, I bet there wasn't much left.
I have
there's
3
nothing-
friends that have had breast reduction for their back pain, and they said it's the best thing they ever did.
I'm not looking for a big old heavy one, so I'm just looking for a C.
Yeah,
It's normal.
I don't remember what a
Why?
B is. She says, I have no desire to be bigger than a B.
I know.
My cousins, or my husband's cousins' kids, both had breast enlargement
Yeah.
to ridiculous.
That don't make sense to me.
I don't feel.
Well, actually, 3 of them now have.
I'd rather buy fabric than boobs. Just
Well,
saying.
The husband said that she was a little saggy, so she went and had her breasts enlarged.
Well, tell him he's gonna be saggy one day too. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
That's
And there ain't much you can do about it except put on tidy whities.
4, 6, 8, 10,
Just
12.
saying.
Oh, the lady's husband was telling her she was too
Men
fat.
complain about women. They're gonna happen to them. Oh, I didn't do the other ones.
And Nancy, guess who Nancy says? I was a B cup, and then after breastfeeding my 2 boys, I'm a DD now.
It's a what?
She's a double D
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
She
mine
went from a
got
B
much
to a
bigger
double
after
D.
breastfeeding 2 kids, but it was worth it. It's the best way to take care of your youngins in my book.
I was too anemic.
I would do it again if I could. You know, if I was
Okay.
younger, many
When I-
years younger.
When I got this G cup, they wanted me to go up 2 more sizes. And I said, no, 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 no.
Oh, I didn't
Gigantua is big enough.
fucking like- Here's
And then when I
Charlie.
lost the 58 pounds, I'm glad I didn't go up because my
don't
bras
know
fit
if this-
better now.
White one is working.
That's good, Sandra.
That's what you want though, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a EBM size. Enter
Oh,
before me.
Here.
Good one, Lori.
What?
What'd she say?
I'm an EBM size. Enter before me. Oh, I gotta read them aloud and try not to concentrate on what they say.
I have a lot more of this than when I was 12. That's all it does.
And Nancy says I would do it again.
Leave it like that for about 15, 20 minutes and go back and look.
Healthiest thing you could do for a baby.
I'm on row 25. Gotta remember to quit in
No,
5 rows.
I didn't try.
On the corner.
I know.
Been there?
Yeah. And it's been working fine.
Uh-oh, I forgot Tom's in the room. Try not to. Oh, well, lady thing.
You never know who else is listening either.
Cat's out of the bag.
What?
That's okay.
I forgot Tom was
Out
in
of
the room.
bag. Sandra was telling all.
Well, Dave's in there, but he's usually ignoring us.
Dave, no, he's not here. He's in the room.
No, he's hiding.
He didn't hear.
Yeah.
Tom's in here.
And like, I wouldn't care because it's just a fact of life. That's what
Yep.
us women have.
Yeah. And he's right. Min said, you're right. Min said too. He said so. I always ask him, how does he keep
Oh.
it out of the toilet water?
Probably
Down.
Oh,
You
I'm
don't
supposed,
keep 'em
I'm
out of
supposed to ask Tom that? How does he keep them out of the toilet? Yeah, right.
Augie, you
I'm
can't hear.
He says it doesn't always happen.
I
I
have
have to wash them off.
yeah.
I just dry them off, wash them off when I'm done.
They actually have a tray, but I don't know how that tray is gonna work. I was gonna buy that as a gag gift for somebody because I found it when I looked up. What the heck? I looked up a bungee cord netting for my long arm that goes underneath, and it came up with that in the search. And there's this bungee cord
Well,
thing.
I can see where there would be a need for that.
I know not a
I
bungee
also
cord.
see where there would be a lot of women that would be upset.
Right.
Just saying. You sit down to go pee and it comes splashing back up at you.
Oh, this cargo net, it just keeps everything pretty much everything flows through it. But it just helps the men.
Oh,
Hey, if they got that much of a
do you throw
problem,
it in the
come on
washer?
now.
Yeah. You can wash it out however you want in between. I was gonna mail it
I
as a
would
gag
throw it
gift
in the
to a
washer.
friend.
I'm not gonna hand wash that sucker.
But I was gonna get it as a gag gift for this gentleman as he was getting older. Send it to him anonymously.
Mommy's here.
Yeah, but he would probably know exactly who sent it to him.
I know he would, because it was Oscar's daddy was the one I was gonna send it to. It's like he would have known. But he always remembers some of our dumb experiences we've been through, unfortunately.
Oh, is that the one you gave the package with the red thing in it?
Yes. I showed him what came in the mail. I'm sorry. He said if I didn't order it, he'd take it back. But we found out who ordered it in the meantime.
Right.
So I just shared it with him. Just a little.
Those are too much.
Susan, when you say you shared it with him, that didn't come out right, hun.
Oh, I'm glad you said Susan. Sandra said
Yeah,
that.
that wasn't Susan that said that. For sure.
We's out in a public place too.
Yeah, that's why I was like, who the heck she talking to? It wasn't me that said that.
Yeah.
That was
But it's
Sandra.
like- But I
Sandra
never,
shared it
yeah,
Yeah, Sandra said that, not me.
in a public place even.
yep, out on the street.
Oh my goodness.
Nancy said, oh my.
Because I told her I'd take
Yeah.
it to the
Considering what it was.
If they had ordered something and sent that to my house, I'd have taken it to her parents. That's what I would have done.
She wouldn't give me her address is the worst
Especially
part.
14 years old. Well, I'd have found out.
Yeah. But I embarrassed her so bad when she come to pick it up.
She never ordered anything to your house again.
Nope.
I bet. I sure wouldn't.
But believe me, I get enough harassing from
My
the
dates came with their own.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I found out where she lives,
Naturally.
give it to her parents to say, do you really want your daughter having this?
Yeah.
Especially at 14 years old.
Well, I couldn't believe they could order it even.
I know. Well, you know, they can't see you. You can lie your tuchus off on
All they need was a credit card.
Yeah.
go back
And
here,
evidently
big
they
girl.
had one. But
But of all places to use it,
yeah.
they weren't very smart.
Nope.
No, they weren't.
Well, especially to have it sent to someone that you didn't even know's house.
Well,
She knew
Austin,
your
the
grandson,
volunteer-
but still, if she didn't know you,
yeah. Austin volunteered. Grandma's post office. You can send it to Grandma's mailbox.
yeah, should have checked it over with grandma first.
But things come from China. It took over 3 months to get here.
Hmm.
And he said his friend was having something sent to my mailbox, but it's like, I forgot about it after 3 months.
Yeah. There what on earth is this thing? I didn't order nothing. Especially nothing from China.
Especially when it came in under Scarlet. That was, the package was addressed
Scarlet.
Scarlet. And he thought my name was actually Scarlet, not the mailman.
Yeah.
Not Sandra. He thought Sandra might have been my middle name, but it's like,
Oh,
nah,
'cause it was addressed to your last name.
it just said Scarlet.
It's
And my
also
address.
told for the equipment, not overheat.
No
Right.
last name, just
Right.
Scarlet and your address.
Yep.
No, I was talking about hospitals in general.
Yeah, hospitals
when
in
you go
general
in
are
there.
cold.
Cold. But
I go to
know
a
when I
hospital,
was
I
in there
take in
my
my
last
sweatshirt.
surgery. They brought in this nasty, dirty fan. I just had my lung removed. They bring in a nasty, dirty fan for me to cool off. I was like, no, thank you. I mean, I was hot. And then the guy come in and put a bunch of blankets on the heater to cover up the heater so my room wasn't. He said he don't know why, but that side of the hospital always is hotter than the other side, but usually you're hot in the hospital. I mean cold. Not in that room I wasn't.
I'm hot natured.
Got these guys all done. Woohoo.
And Vicky Lemire says, hi, Lisa. Lisa's got a smiley face up there.
You have to tell them, take that fan apart, sterilize it,
I
and then bring it back.
don't know if I'm gonna have to trim those up or not though. Oh, I got so much stuff on my table.
Everything in my son's hospital room belonged to our house. We'd move in, he took the sheets off, their blankets off, their pillows off, and I had to redo his whole bedroom. We even had a rug on the floor by his bed from our house.
Hmm.
He did. You do what you have to get a 6.5-year-old to stay in the hospital to do chemo.
Well, yeah. Making his room more comfortable. Unless hospital
Yep.
would, yeah.
He wouldn't go up the elevators. He wouldn't go down the elevators. I had to pack all that stuff up with him.
Well, you have to have a special hero toy.
But it's like, you just do what you have to do.
Yes. Whatever's gotta be done. To get,
Yep.
get the baby happy. That's what you do.
But I said, if I ever have to have chemo, are you going to do this for me? He says, no, Mom, I'll come visit.
He's had all the hospital stay he won't.
That's right.
I know that feeling.
So Journey Tracy says, woo, made it back. Those fur babies think they are the boss. Yes, they do. I'm waiting for this one to wake up and say she needs a snack.
Do you think you're the boss? You do? Are you the boss? No. Mommy the boss.
Hey, Lisa, when did she come in?
Hi, Lisa.
When
I
I
don't
said
know.
Lisa has a smiley face.
Oh.
Oh.
That's all she has. It's like, I think she's been here before. But I don't scroll back and forth.
Yeah, neither do I.
I get
Well,
behind and forget
If she's
something.
been here before, or she's brand new. Hi, Lisa.
The one to the left of the pink pinwheel.
Then I heard it on Family Guy. And
That's
went,
the one Susan taught. Nighttime sky, I think it was. Mine just isn't a nighttime sky. Mine's just purples.
You're just purple.
Well, orange.
I love purple, but I love all colors except for
Yeah.
bright orange. But bright orange even has.
Because if I had the fabric, that thing would be being sewed together like Kathy is sewing hers together. But I don't have fabric to go for the sashing. I'm going to pick it up.
I thought you had all kinds of fabric.
I don't have I need a couple yards of purple, grungy type.
I can imagine, Sandra.
Okay, Tracy.
You needing purple.
Well, yeah. I have this one purple, but it's reserved for something else. I forget what it's reserved for. I'm trying to remember because it's not in the right spot.
Well, can you use that and then
Yes, I do, Vicky Lemire. They're hanging on the wall.
can't you use that and then place it?
It's a good project hanging wall. When I get something done, hang it on the wall behind me.
Yeah.
Next is 2 pair of these little slippers. So Journey Tracy, have you uploaded an image on Facebook? I'd like to see the colors up close. Now that's a good question there. Normally when I post the picture, it's in the comments of the block, but that block's not up there to put it under. I can take care of that. I can just, yeah, it's like, I'll take a picture of the wall and then,
It's cold outside.
When's your 80 degrees leave?
I don't know where's, it got cold yesterday.
Yesterday.
Went out yesterday. Went outside because where blisters at, really out in the room. And I went out to go.
Machine is that.
I didn't know if he did yet, but he didn't, because
Up.
the advertisement papers was in there. Go check, see if I had anything.
3, 5.
Well, I don't know what you want to see. Tracy, want to see something, Sandra?
Yeah,
Mhm.
up here on the wall.
Okay. Mhm.
What you want to see?
The block, the nighttime sky one right here that you did. She didn't recognize the block because mine's in purples. It
Which
does
one?
change the appearance a lot.
Which one is it?
That one. Yours is done at the nighttime colors. I just did mine with the purples. So mine looks like a big spinning wheel.
It cannot go with yet. You just had to wait. Just like the rest of
But I gotta figure out what color for the dress and slate tomorrow.
it. But you can't.
Is anyone reading the chat?
Yes, I've been trying to keep up with it.
Okay.
On my little phone, Sandra's snail trail blocks look like a cell from Tim Burton movie.
Yeah, we're there. Yeah.
Wow, I wish I was more like Sandra. She gets it. She gets to it and gets things done, Tracy said. And Beverly Atkins,
Yep.
gotta go, everyone. Have a good day. Take care. Bye, Beverly.
Bye,
Beverly.
Bye, Toodles.
Sandra
And
gets to
Tracy
it,
says,
gets things done because
"Okay,
when
take
she
care,
does her
Beverly
house
Atkins."
alone,
And Vicky
She
Lemire
can do
says,
that.
take care, Beverly.
Oh,
And
there's nobody saying go to bed.
Gladys
You're
says, bye,
gonna be awake."
Beverly. Lisa says, agree, Tracy. I want to be like Sandra when I grow up. And Tracy says, laugh out loud, Lisa. And Lisa, clap your hands for Beverly. Oh, no, she's waving her hand. Sorry, I couldn't tell. Maybe I need new glasses. Probably do. I need quite a few years. My husband keeps telling me, go get your eyes checked.
You tell him
Yeah, he got new glasses, but he never wears them.
he never wears his new glasses.
And I couldn't
Typical.
figure out why. He's always wearing his glasses down like this and looking over the top of them. I'm like, why do you do that? He said, because about the only time he needs his glasses is to read. And he doesn't need them to see distance. I'm like, well, what the heck do you wear them for? I need mine to see all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since kindergarten.
Okay. Now I'm gonna put light and dark up here.
And I've worn glasses since I was in grade school. Yeah, my one friend's mom said to me one day, when did you start wearing glasses, Susan? I never seen you wear glasses. I said, Sharon, do you ever look at my face? She's like, what do you mean? I said, I've always worn glasses. I mean, really? Never knew I wore glasses.
Some people just don't notice things.
Okay, so
And some people notice everything.
Here's where I'm lost, Kathy.
hang on. Okay, what?
See, I have dark purple and light purple up here hanging in my thing.
Okay.
And it's like, I can't pick between the two colors.
How about light? You got more dark. How about light?
Hmm?
Yeah, I toss between if I want to go light or dark with
Yeah.
the purples.
To
Yeah, I
go
would
where?
say dark because they're all light. Make them stand out more. You putting the
Whichever
dark
makes
one in?
them pop.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
put the dark one.
I have a cat.
But it's like that one's grunge and
That's
it
just
has
me.
pink, purple, gray, and white in it. And then this one's a scratch thatch type thing and it has light purple with dark purple. I'd love to find more of that one. That thatch. Like,
What, Kevin?
go to Kathy's
Kevin?
Facebook page.
Not that bored, yeah, you can afford a flat off piece. Come on.
Photo. That one. Lori likes the dark. Gladys likes the dark. Okay, I'm gonna have to go online and see if Hobby Lobby has that's purple dark.
Have what?
I'll go see if Hobby Lobby has anything online that is similar to that.
Well, let me tell you, they're expensive to ship stuff.
Right.
You'd be much better off to go there. And what they have online isn't necessarily what they have in the store. Just
Right.
saying. Yeah,
Then
see, Lori Clark says dark also. I would go with the dark, says Gladys. See, they on my side.
Yep.
I think it would look better.
I haven't done this in forever.
Just saying.
Pull out my own
It's
sauce.
definitely me.
My colored sauce.
Oh, my nose is itching.
One minute.
Nose is itching.
And I just happen to have the salvage that has what it's called on it too. I could use the cornerstones in light.
Sure can.
This is called Painter's Canvas by Michael Miller. But I love this thatch look.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
They stay clean. Why do you want to stay clean?
Jen. Jen,
Painter's Canvas by
check
Michael.
Mario Kart. The next wave should be on.
It said holiday.
They showed that it was on.
I saw the official thing that said holiday.
We have a holiday Friday, I guess.
What is it?
What holiday?
Veterans Day.
Friday? We already had it.
When
What?
did you have it?
It's either the one in May or September.
No, Veterans Day is November 11th.
I thought they meant Christmas by holiday.
No, we have Memorial Day, and then we have Veterans Day in September.
No, that's Labor Day.
Or Labor Day. Okay, okay,
The
You're right.
Veterans Day is in November.
right.
November
niece is-
11th.
My niece's birthday. That's
Oh,
right.
I like that.
Yeah, that purple thatched is awesome. Painter's Canvas.
You got those ones done. Choo, choo, choo.
I was sitting here shaking my head, going with it.
Are actually saying Christmas?
You was thinking the same thing, weren't you?
You do that.
Yeah,
And
and then
you guys wonder why I don't sew very much. Now you
Oh.
know.
it's like we're fine. I'm just sitting here going chugga 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 in my head, and then all of a sudden choo choo comes out of suit.
My dad, when summer was around,
I couldn't help it.
happy holiday.
It's like
I couldn't help stupid. It just came out.
Oh, and we're not even drinking.
Stop and think, yeah.
Sorry if I don't laugh with you.
But it's like, no, it's just that's our noise that we heard in the background.
Kathy, we're not making fun of you. It's just sounded like choo-choo train.
Yeah. But I'm concentrating on trying to find this fabric. All I find is spam fabric.
Hey, whatever happened when you emailed them people about your spam? Being gray spam.
They said
Don't
that
stir sharp.
it
and
it
will
happens
be on the top.
occasionally, and they sended me a coupon to get free stuff.
Get my towels. It's gonna be a few minutes.
They said what?
They said it happens to the vacuum seal cans occasionally, and they're sending me out coupons to get a new one.
Oh,
And it's like painter's canvas purple right there. I got to figure out how much I need. It's
I'm not gonna read that, Tracy. She already got mad.
she's just, they're laughing at me. It's like, but if anybody was actually watching YouTube and my head was moving, they probably, it's like, yep, that's me. Because I do that even when I sew.
We didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Kathy. Sorry.
It's like, I had to tell my friend asked me a question. Why does our presser foot always have trouble going up and down the bigger seams? And I told her because she needs to lock her presser foot in position to keep it level. Didn't know that even happened on her machine. She had a Janome, very basic beginner type thing with a knob you turn. But she made 10 buttonholes. That's all that mattered.
If you want.
I thought that is that the one that had the buttonholer
Yeah.
thing? I thought that was a pretty cool little thing. I had no idea how to use it till I went to that class at the sewing center, and they showed us. I was like, huh.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
just did the button.
a lot of people aren't told what that little button's for on, it's like,
We fill that bottle away, please.
I just put buttonholes in the old fashioned way, you know?
Hey, you can hear me.
and see, this one doesn't have that thingy that comes down. I've tried everything. Can't make buttonholes on this sewing machine.
You don't have a
And-
zigzag?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes, it has zigzag. The buttonhole is, it's not even on the dial here. I'll have to look that up. But it says, Sojourney Tracy says, we love you, Kathy. We are just having fun.
I know.
No punning. It's kind of like the
I
incident
know.
with Jen the other day. It's kind of like the incident with Jen. It's like we all have different sense of humor. Jen didn't like the other day. No, I'm knitting. I almost have another slipper done. But I posted the picture. I went shopping for fabric. It's sitting there. Now I have to figure out what I need.
No remind you.
Yeah, we'll go there and check it out because their fabric and yeah, 'cause I've been told that the shipping is very, very expensive.
You have your tunnel, baby?
And I don't think they have any, you get up to a certain limit,
Yeah.
like free shipping.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking
So I don't
about.
shop that way.
My
Okay.
last time I was shopping at Hobby Lobby, My friend at Federal Way went into the store and we was on video where I could walk through the store with her and we was shopping and she picked up, we got my material.
Right.
She paid for it, got 40% off, and then she mailed it to me.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper. Yeah, if I have to pay for shipping, then I'm not shopping there.
Right. Laura Austin says, we have a tropical storm hurricane heading our way. Oh no, all the temperatures have dropped drastically. That's not good.
Yeah, it's Hurricane Nicole. I don't know if they've ever had a Hurricane Nicole before. That says my daughter's name, but I spelled it differently.
Dropping. As long as your barometer is not dropping.
Yeah.
Here's cold here.
Here's my turn dash for the summer moon.
Mom, tell me not to
Ooh,
do this.
I like it.
It's hot a couple of days ago. Super duper.
I
hot.
like it, Kathy.
80
Tell me not to forget
degrees.
this towel.
Thank you, Sandra.
Have
Huh?
you been secretly sewing on that now?
Yeah, that's what I did right now.
Oh, it
Tell me
turned
not
out
to forget
great.
this towel.
Don't forget to, yeah.
2 more to go. Yay. Tiny and tinier.
And outside, we're changing the subject.
7, 16 more blocks to go,
Are you?
and,
gonna
and I'll be
in the-
caught up.
I hope you're not going to be in the path of it, Laura.
The what?
The path of the hurricane.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
Laura.
Yeah, this is the large one. Told you everything's cut out. I just haven't put it together.
Ah,
Fool's puzzle,
what's wrong with you?
puzzle.
Go right off the cutting board and then the ironing board. There we go. Got, now I just got my little, what they call
And Vicky Lemire says pretty. And
What are
Lorraine
these
Young
things called?
says
Flying
that's
geese?
pretty.
Well, thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Are these called flying geese?
That's a geese unit. Yes.
Yeah, I just got the 8 more to do and then I can sew all these together.
For which one is it? Which block?
Capital T, I think she said.
Yeah, capital T. I couldn't remember. I know it was something T. Yeah, capital T block.
Yeah, I don't have that one cut out yet.
That's
I'm still working on last month's. Here's the medium and the small cutout.
you
And
will
here's
get
the Fool's puzzle is all cut out.
there. Okay.
So I got them cut out. I just have to sew them.
As long as you're sewing on something, I'll stay on here with you.
Yep, I'm sewing.
I'll be your cheerleader for the capital T.
Can I take a little tiny break?
Yes.
I'll
Laura
forward-
Austin says off work tomorrow and Friday. No, hope we do not lose power so I can sew. I hope it turns and you guys have a very peaceful.
Yes, I hope not either.
Weather disasters are not fun of any sort. But I'm gonna go grab me something to munch on.
Can I
For
have
some
the heater
reason,
back?
I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I got to cleaning my kitchen cupboards this
No, I'm
time, the
yelling
upper
at-
cupboards.
Don't, please.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I hope so too for you, Laura.
I'm not
So that means I'm gonna have to go to the DMV tomorrow then, instead of
Yeah.
Friday.
Go there.
Friday a
Someplace-
holiday.
I don't know. Where's the heater, Dave?
And some places said
Jimmy,
that
what
they're
is it?
gonna be closed Monday also. On some places,
Don't
they
go
chose
there.
not to take Friday, they're
It's the
taking Monday.
Delaware, Department of,
Or no. What's that or no?
Thank you, Jen. Let me see your sock so far, Sandra.
Blanket or just
the booty
Yeah,
or the
booty.
slipper. Yeah, this is number 3. Here's 2.
Okay.
Here's this one's pair. And then I have all the pom-poms made.
In the floor.
Oh, that's
and I-
great, Laura. My husband got fired from that job.
And I still have this much more yarn.
Huh. I like it though.
I
Very
might make an
pretty.
adult size of this.
Amber tries to steal my stuff.
Very nice.
Oh, Laura's husband's cooking dinner
Look at all
while,
of that.
yeah, while we relax.
Oh, November the 11th is Veterans Day.
Yep. Always
Oh, so that's
November
probably
11th.
Friday.
Mm.
Yes, I probably have to go tomorrow.
Somebody said something was going to be observe it on Monday.
Tomorrow is Weather Day. Friday is Holiday, Veterans Day. What is Weather Day?
Huh?
I never heard of Weather Day. Laura says tomorrow is Weather Day.
It's because of the hurricane, Kathy.
Yeah, her job.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah. And it's like my exchange student granddaughter's down there going to college near Miami somewhere. That's all I know. I forget what the name of it is.
People bring all your furniture, your grill, whatever you have outside, even trash cans. Bring them in. Because they will
Put them in the
fly.
garage.
I would hope.
Go
It's,
find it.
Try the
And I even know that, well, we get hit with hurricanes very rarely, but we do.
Is Veterans Day always on the 11th?
Yes.
I believe so. Because that's my oldest stepson's birthday.
It's my niece's birthday.
Or Chris's birthday. Christopher Lee. And then the other one is Broccoli.
Broccoli?
Yeah, Broccoli. I crack up every time. Yeah, and I can do that too. Hey, Broccoli.
Oh, was she still on medication when she named that child?
Now his mom named him after I think it was Brock on Days of Our Lives. But his
Oh,
middle name
okay.
had to be
Yeah.
Lee because that's
I-
my husband's middle name.
Sean's
Welcome
on-
back, June.
He said, do you know what your son's name's gonna be? You name him Brock. It's gonna be Broccoli. She said she didn't care because his name's gonna be Brock. She wanted it Brock. So,
I don't know where Boca Raton, Florida is, but that's where my granddaughter.
so he
Yes.
got stuck with Broccoli.
Um,
Poor guy.
And his
Laura
mom
says,
asked him
we
about
are
it.
off due to bad weather. They will close bridges if winds maintain 40 miles per hour. Sean says, not much wind here in Lakeland yet, but later there will be. June is back.
Yeah.
Sean says, where are you, Laura? Austin. And Laura says, I have been in Florida since 1978, Fort Lauderdale, then Jacksonville. Many
Oh,
hurricanes.
Florida is supposed to hit and then turn around and come back and hit it again.
Oh no. And then Sean says, I'm in Lakewood, not far from Tampa. And then hi Moldy, hi Laura, June says.
Most people.
That would be scary, you guys.
are serious like this.
June Moldy is Sean. Moldy
Yeah.
is Sean,
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
don't know where Boca Raton is in Florida. I haven't Googled it yet.
He was rubbing me while I was peeing.
Hopefully they're not in hurricane area. I have to find out where I
TMI, Jen.
live again.
Yeah.
And he moved down there. I can't remember from the last time. Lucky I remember my name. But I do today.
Are you getting his tunnel? Is she getting your tunnel? Huh? Yeah. Let me key. Did she get it? No. Jen, can you get his tunnel?
In just a minute.
They'll be right with you. Oh, this cat is so soft.
My girls are too. They super duper soft. Kelly's softer than Gingy. I don't know why. I guess it's just the breed of cat thing. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, just the difference in fur.
Callie is super
Yeah,
duper.
it's different in breed because dogs will be different
Right.
due to whatever the breed.
Our Gingy Belle, she's getting to be a lot more friendly with me.
Thank you, Laura. Diane, somebody says hi. June says hi.
Hi, June. How are you, hon? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're better.
And Boca Raton is between West Palm Beach and Fort Lauderdale. Sounds like a nice sunny area.
But I think it's mostly because she wants food from me.
Okay.
Who
That's
wants
okay.
food from you?
I'll take it.
The Kit Kat?
No,
What are you doing?
he left.
Hey, beautiful. Don't go putting on the table.
Oh,
Now
no.
you have a lot of stuff over
He's
there.
right here in front of the heater.
And let me move the stuff up there. I don't want you jumping on these things.
Okay.
Oh, another
Now
children.
that's one thing about having a dog.
Okay, you can
You don't
come
have
up.
to worry about it jumping on your table.
Go, baby.
I know, huh?
Right.
Okay, so
And if that dog, because you train your dog to stay off the table, you don't get on the table.
I started on the small one.
or sinks.
Small, medium, then low.
Right? Right? I mean, even if you could jump up on them, don't do it.
They'll still do it. No, he's playing right here in front of the heater.
Okay, baby.
You know, like he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
You're lucky I don't like that wallpaper.
Did you hear the Great Dane talking?
Did I hear
She's
what?
talking to Amber. The Great Dane
No,
is
that's
talking
not
to Amber.
true.
That's funny. I think I must find.
Can you hear my sewing machine?
No, I hear Kathy Washer.
Chase, it's dangerous having you in the sewing
That's
room.
Kathy Washer.
Now he's trying to get the scissors.
Cleaned it out real good. Oh, I still didn't change the needle. I'll change it. I cleaned it out real good. It didn't have much fuzz in it. But I put new Orifil thread on it. And my sewing machine like Orifil.
Well, yeah, you know, it different strokes for different folks.
Right. Well, some people
Some
were saying that the Juki didn't like Orifil.
Yeah, that was Tiffany.
Yeah. But mine
Her
was
Duke
great.
did not like her Orville.
Right.
Not at all.
Mine like it. It's sewing real nice with it. So far, it's going nice with any
On
thread.
hers, it was breaking,
Right.
breaking, and breaking. And can I say breaking?
Yeah, I think I watched that one video. She was having trouble. I don't know. And then she did something and then it was working fine. Mine all
You
kinds.
probably changed the tension, but then it would wad up underneath.
Water.
So she was having trouble with it. So that's a big, no, settle.
I ought to try my treadle saw machine again one day. I haven't stayed on that.
They say if you can get the hang of the rhythm, everything works just right. It's just that,
Love that machine. That one's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Especially the money I paid for it. Wasn't very much.
well, that, yeah.
They told me I could go up to a couple of $100, and I only went up to $45. Not one to bid.
How much did shipping cost?
I believe nobody bid it against me, but they didn't.
Well, not many people want to mess with a treadle because they don't really see the need for it, but I do. I can see a day when we'll be days without electricity.
Great. Yeah, I know she does, Laura.
What does a treadle do exactly?
It's a sewing
The
machine.
treadle, instead of pushing an electric button, you go back and forth with your treadle. And that's what makes it go.
Oh, okay.
You rock your feet back and forth. There's a belt between the sewing machine.
Well, it runs just like a electric one, except that you run with with the belts and all, except you run with manpower.
Yeah, it runs with people power.
Go people power.
People power, and there's a belt that runs between
I wanted one of those so bad.
foot pedal
I was so
to
happy.
the
I found that
wheel
one.
on your sewing machine. Sweet.
Especially when I won the bid.
Drop it. Oh, I dropped it.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the library and I stopped them.
I heard you. I have to go there on Saturday.
Oh, knit a rainbow's on.
And he's gonna go about it.
Knit can do
Oh,
it.
knit a rainbow.
She's a knitwear designer.
Same.
Sympathetic here.
Yeah.
Her name's Kimberly.
You
I like
know,
that name, Kimberly.
when I started out knitting, I really wanted to learn,
Where you guys going to the mouth?
but now,
Yeah, I picked it back up after Grandma passed.
well,
Sister said,
my mother's friend who was teaching me told my mom
Grandma would be so proud of
So
me.
banged up.
not to be so critical of me because I was learning.
Doing nothing.
Okay, I'm coming, Sparky. Let me cut these 2 pieces of
Like,
fabric.
like this? I don't know where that came
How's your
from.
life things?
Jim.
Sparky hungry again?
Wasn't Dad smacking you with the,
Yeah, I gotta go feed the mister.
No, that one's gone.
how's life things?
They're good.
I wonder
They're
if
good
he
mints. I can't find my junior mints.
You didn't give me the junior mess.
Or, you know, the mints.
You got yours.
York. Yeah, that's it.
Basically in the bag with the races. Which I can't reach. Too far back.
Dad has to get it. Come on.
I didn't do it.
You did not what?
I didn't do it.
Okay. I believe you.
I
She
took
might-
that thing after Bart Simpson and it works on everything.
Yeah, because that looks like
Well, you know. Do you like it?
it's great.
Dave, I need you to grab my candy that's up on the
I
refrigerator.
can't hear you. What?
The chocolate up there.
Yeah, can you grab it? Too far back
What
for
chocolate?
Jen.
The Reese's. See what the Reese's is? Right there, you're holding it. Oh. Right there.
Don't examine it, just get it, right?
I want one of these.
No, I want some of the York peppermint patties.
But the Hershey's Kisses are calling me.
Again, Mom picked that and I don't say a word. You know how to let the air out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let the air out, all right. Set it where you can get it, okay?
I can reach it as long as it's not short of
I
that.
know, I'm saying put it where you can get it. Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's not last one to do.
How many of y'all like York peppermint patties?
I can take them or leave them.
I like them.
I like chocolate with caramel.
Yes, me too.
Where is it?
But I'm not allowed to have it.
Did he go outside?
I don't know.
Go to the bathroom?
Oh no! Man pee.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I didn't know
Jen can't find Dave.
to go outside.
I
on the
think so.
patio.
No, they're fixing to go check the mail. So,
Do, 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 do. Oh, these colors just don't do the job. Too bright. Too bright to let.
where's Susan and Sandra go?
I don't know. They're still there.
No. Susan, are you there? Sandra? Mm-mm. Okay.
I'm back.
We
Yes,
lost you guys.
No, I have a dog that has to go potty every now and then now.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm getting her a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And Susan was feeding the cat.
Okay. Sean says, Laura, I will have to check it out the next time I'm there. I found one in Fort Walton Beach 2 months ago. A little place, can't remember the name. Laura says to Vicky Lemire, what is Pulas? And Vicky says, it is air between lungs, I guess. And Laura says, highly allergic to chocolate and nuts. And Sean, and there is one mentioned on a sign on 95 outside at AUG I want to check out sometime. And Laura, chocolate here too, can't even walk past the aisle in the store. And Vicky, Laura says to Vicky, do you mean pleurisy? And she says, yeah. And Sean, they are partying, Kathy, LOL.
Seriously, oh, that's bad news.
Really, you guys can't have chocolate? I am so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without mine.
Well, some people can have chocolate because it has caffeine.
I know. I know, but I don't know what I would do without mine.
You just do without.
Yeah.
Just like I would do without mine. If I had to.
I would too. Obviously wouldn't want to, but
I'm gonna have to work on my husband's tablet so I can use it.
so yours is okay.
So I can use it till I can do better. I don't have much memory. What?
Patty G
What?
found a book at the thrift store today.
Uh-huh.
Waterside quilting. It's all about lighthouses and stuff.
Oh, wow.
And it was
Waterside.
$1 and it was 75% off.
Wow.
It's like,
That's a good book
Cool.
to get.
I love that.
75% off. Awesome.
Yeah.
Right place, right time, Patty.
Oh, it's like, I don't know if she got 15 yards of material for $2. $2?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
15 yards of different solid color, $2. Timing perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there's 8 different lighthouses in this book.
Oh, wow. Are you building? Are they to build? You know,
They're they're to applique on. The one shop would cost me $100 to get those 8 lighthouse pictures with, because they only sell them in kits.
uh-huh.
And yeah, that is dang good price. I've never even knew that book existed.
Me neither.
No, I'm sure there's lots of them out there I don't know about. But it's nice to know you found one, a new one. A different one than we knew about. That makes it new.
Because you can adapt lighthouses to fit color themes for other quilt places. We've tried finding panels with lighthouses, and we've had no luck. They had 4 of Oregon and 3, I think, of California. We've never been to the California lighthouses.
Yeah,
I don't think I have either.
Mastiff.
Okay, Teresa Louise, Kathy, can you see me?
I can see you on the
No.
chat, yes.
That's what she said.
I can't see her.
Yes, I can see you.
I see Sandra, but not Susan.
No, Teresa
Or
Louise.
Teresa. I don't see Teresa either.
Okay,
She's in the chat, Diane.
yeah.
Oh,
It says, Teresa Louise says, I think we got 2.5 feet of snow, maybe more.
Wow.
And Susan's probably cooking supper. Laura says, it's not
Yeah,
the caffeine.
Susan-
I drink coffee like a fool. Vicki Lemire says, Teresa Louise, keep it there. Moldy lasagna. I have never had an empty coffee cup since I was 9. Laura says moldy lasagna. Try cut up and sew in Palm Coast. It's wonderful. Moldy lasagna. I need to make a list, Laura. We have Heartfelt here in Winter Haven. I bought my Juki at so many things at Mount Dora. Teresa Louise now has thumbs up and a smiley face. And then moldy lasagna. I want some snow, Teresa Louise.
I know, me too.
Just checking. There. There.
I want
caught up on
snow.
those duties.
Give Vicky a little bit of time. She'll have more snow than she knows what to do with.
Maybe
Believe me,
this
when
way,
they plow her road, they put up so much snow that you could lose a herd of cows in it.
and Laura says, moldy lasagna, I'm going to sew many things to look at replacement Juki when I get back from my Thanksgiving cruise.
Replacement. No, I don't.
Moldy lasagna to Laura. They are awesome. I want to go there again soon and just look around. Again.
And just look around.
Your snack is all gone, sweetie. If you want entertainment, you just have to come up here and look pretty. Hunt for the kitty kitty. Can you find a kitty kitty? No kitty kitties.
Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, puppy.
Yep. See Diane talking to you.
Hi, puppy.
This is Cubby.
Hi, Cubby.
Hi, Cubby.
Cubby, Debbie, Debbie. I'm a little Cubby bear.
She wants my French fry. You're silly,
Mine-
girl. You're silly.
Mine
You're
loves
silly old lady.
because I used to get a large French fry from McDonald's and share it with my doggy.
Patty G says, hello, Kathy, and how are you doing? She says.
I'm doing good, Patty. How are you?
I'm glad she could get all that shopping in. Maybe I'll check a couple thrift stores when I'm in Spokane next week. Kathy's working on her summer moon blocks now.
Yes. Summer
And
moon turn dash.
She sewed another one of her wonky block rows together. Fine, I'll give you a French fry.
Mine just wear me down too.
I bet you are tired, Patty.
French fries are one of those delicacies that dogs love.
Yep.
As long as they don't want them dipped in ketchup. But I'm
Well,
not picking up the mess.
no, you don't have to dip them in ketchup. They're French fries, they crave potatoes.
Do you have the sun shining where you're at, Sandra?
Yes, the sunshine it's pretty out there, but it's still cold. I live 60 miles from Spokane, Laura. I'm a freeway away from Spokane. I've made both potato chips. Teresa Louise wants to know, anybody make their own potato chips? I've made them in the microwave and the deep fryer, and they are delicious.
No, but we had a barbecue place that made theirs on chips. Oh, they were good. And you dip them in ranch or you dip them in barbecue sauce. Mm. Yummy, yummy.
Not French fries.
No, potato chips.
Oh,
I've never had potato chips dipped in anything either.
Really? Oh, you don't know.
I took my purple potatoes the other day and I made a whole bunch of them and made me potato chips because I was craving potato chips.
well, good. Were they good?
Oh, they was delicious. I go, heck, they need to put these into potato chips. But people don't grow purple potatoes like I would like them to anyway.
Oh, that's a shame. Maybe you'll start a new fad.
I know. Purple potato chips.
Yeah, they're better in the deep fryer, Teresa.
If you could get them out there, people would buy them.
Where are the potato chips?
Well, the stores sell them, and they sell them like $2.69 a pound.
Left from our lunch.
Giving you.
There
But
wasn't any left. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna make purple cream peas and potatoes.
That sounds good too.
I like potato chips. I like to put potato chips in my meatloaf.
I've never had them in the weirdest place I put my potato chips is in a sandwich to make them crunchy.
Oh, I've done that with mayo. You
No.
bologna sandwich, mayo, and potato chips. Oh, crunch, crunch, crunch. But I like the ruffles with ridges for that.
That Ruffles are good. I use those with dip.
It's the only way I used to be able to eat a tuna fish sandwich was cover them with barbecue potato chips.
Barbecue?
Yeah.
Guess you don't like the tuna, huh?
Barbecue.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of tuna, but
Wait,
or
wait.
mayonnaise or salad dressing.
Oh, you don't like Miracle Whip either? That's
I'm not
okay.
that. My family says I have a white gooey fetish because it's sour cream, cream cheese, mayonnaise, Cool Whip, any of that stuff. It's like I have a white fetish, they said.
Yeah, but you don't like mayo.
I don't like mayo. I don't like Cool Whip. I don't like salad dressing. I don't like
Mayonnaise
cream.
is,
just anything
Oh,
white
Daddy
and
has
gooey.
more chips.
Yeah.
Ah,
Don't like puddings.
yeah, it's dark here too, Vicky. Been dark for a little while.
Oh,
Getting dark early, huh, you guys?
yes.
yep. Means winter's coming. Winter's here.
Is it dark for you right now, Diane?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Teresa.
Lisa Louise want to know if you put butter on your sandwich.
That's the only thing that touches my bread in a sandwich is butter.
No.
That's weird.
Back in the old days, they used to put butter on one side and mayonnaise, mustard, whatever on the other side.
Yeah.
You know,
But
when I was a kid. Excuse me, not the old days, when I was younger.
when I go to Subway, I end up having a dry sandwich because they don't have butter.
Oh,
Had to retract that phrase.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea, huh?
Take your own butter.
Patty had to buy a new ruler today. Her little
Oh,
yellow on like Kathy has, it came up, it's stolen or missing in action.
Oh no.
no. MIA.
Oh no.
Let's not say stolen. Let's say MIA.
Mine's in my hand,
I love my
Who's
rulers.
been in your house messing with your rulers, Patty G? I wouldn't
Exactly.
like them no more.
but that one almost disappeared with my rotary cutter. It went east again.
Huh. I think you might have to start locking your things up when your friend
Her
comes.
husband died.
I know.
Just saying.
That's what I'm saying.
She can blame it on the dog.
I set it on my sewing deck and I bumped it and it just right back in that hole again.
If my dogs are ever bored, I just give them a solo cup.
Give them a what?
A
Huh?
solo cup.
I don't have any, so that'd be hard to do.
They absolutely
You know
love
those picnic
those
cups
things.
that
They
you take to
tear 'em
picnics
to
that are red,
pieces.
blue.
I
Those
don't
cups
have
do.
any of those.
Solo
Yeah,
cup,
I don't use them either.
I fill you up
Yeah,
and
if
have
it's
fun.
throwawayable, we don't use it. Disposable or whatever, we don't use it around here. I
Yes,
even try to make use of the butter containers that you get butter in or
Yeah.
margarine. I
Yeah.
use those to collect eggs and stuff like that. I don't even throw those away.
Yeah. I saved those. Those are my company taken home leftover bowls.
uh-huh.
There you go.
Yeah, I put them in the
That's
egg
how
basket, the
we
metal
do.
egg basket for my husband. Because otherwise he'll drop them in the metal egg basket and then bring in broken eggs. Does nobody want a broken egg?
That reminds me when Melinda needed a bucket for picking up eggs. I got her the big gallon ice cream bucket, and then I put some Easter grass in the bottom. She goes, "What's that for?" "To cushion the egg." So she has Easter grass in her bucket.
Grandma put straw.
And these pieces are getting smaller and smaller.
You don't want that with that.
Yeah. When I ordered mine the other day, Patty, I was dumb. I ordered me one, not two. I have two sewing areas. I packed this out the other day to the living room, and I'm in here hunting all over for it. And it's like, no, order me another one. That's what I got to do. It's on my list.
What is it?
That 2.5 by 8-inch small ruler.
Oh,
What is that,
Yeah.
John?
I love mine.
HZ
Went
L
back on
F600.
Saturday
What is
and
that?
bought.
Is that his sewing machine he bought?
Oh,
I
is that
don't know.
sewing machine?
Because him and Laura are talking about shops and that.
Could be. So what are you guys gonna do for your 3 days off coming up, huh?
sleep.
So,
Same as I do any other day.
sew, knit, clean.
Clean is not in my agenda.
Oh. I was right. It's a Juki.
Not mine either, Diane. Don't feel bad.
Oh, it's always in mine.
It used to always be in mine.
But a week from Monday, that's the 21st, right?
Hopefully this will be my last sewing machine.
Yeah.
A week from Monday is when they're coming to check the apartment. So when they get here, I'll just put you guys on mute.
Okay.
Okay. Can we watch?
Watch what?
Yeah, she's just gonna
They're just
Mutis.
walking around and.
Yeah, they're just gonna inspect.
Yeah, inspect.
Yeah. Well, wait till they see those nails.
I know. They better get them out.
Oh, have fun there, Sean. Find Illinois for Thanksgiving.
If I was flying to Illinois for Thanksgiving, I'd have to have Patty G pick me up.
Hear that, Patty?
Because I don't know anybody else in Illinois. or
Anything interesting?
Indiana. He's at least closer. Oh, my friend and I was spending the lottery money last night. If we would have been the lucky dogs or have a friend that won it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did anybody win?
Yeah.
Yes, a person in California. And you know, I'm hoping my son went across that California border when he's in Nevada and bought tickets.
You know he did not.
I'll let you know by now.
One person in California
Yep.
won
Yeah.
all that money. Lucky dog.
I know. Well, whoever it may be,
I
congratulations.
wonder who he sold his soul to.
But I said I would just start traveling and go to all these friends on YouTube and go visit them.
Yeah.
That's what I said I would do. You have to go by
play?
the weather
Yeah.
where you
I
go.
wish I could visit a retreat and
Did you
like be
play?
there a whole week.
Anything come to mail?
Nothing. No mail.
Wow.
Did you play?
Here I go.
No,
Huh?
I
Didn't
didn't
play?
play.
Sean's gonna be outside of Decatur.
Put something to be in every day.
See, I know we're
Somebody in
busy.
California won.
Oh
Can
no.
you imagine?
His internet keeps going in and out. Dang it.
California is a very expensive place to live.
Pretty what place?
Expensive.
Yes, ma'am. But I'm finding out so is Washington.
Every
Really?
place. It's your side of Washington is more expensive than this side of Washington.
My husband said Washington's a very expensive place to live.
Yeah. Just depends on which side of the mountain. Because that side of Washington that Kathy's on
Yeah, I don't
thinks
think
it's
I've ever
different
lived
than
there.
this side of Washington.
I ain't been there. I know I never lived there. Susan, that's the last of your chicken noodle soup. What's for dinner tomorrow? I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I just telling my husband he's gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to figure out something because I gotta cook tomorrow. I'm sure it's gonna
thinking-
be something in the Instapot.
I'm thinking beef stew.
Her husband don't like me.
I know. But me, myself, I love beef stew. I'd have to go buy me some carrots.
My
I
mother
beef
threw
stew.
everything but the kitchen sink into the pot and called it soup.
I love beef stew, but Bobby don't. So we don't have it.
What, you know, there's
For
the
him and
same
something
thing
wrong.
here. Tom loves all kinds of different stuff, but we don't eat it because I can't eat it.
Oh, he said try Connecticut and you will see expensive. Wow.
Connecticut?
Mm-hmm.
I never thought about there.
It's such a little tiny state.
Mm-hmm.
Anymore,
Dad,
anywhere you go is
you wanna go get
expensive.
it? Dad?
True.
Yeah, it's all expensive.
Sad but true.
You don't want it to be, but it is.
Yep.
3 is nothing compared to 20.
Living dangerously here, left my iron on.
Uh-oh.
And the girls could have knocked it off of here.
That's a big no-no.
Although they were both out here with me.
Mine has auto shut off.
beef oxtail to make. I've heard beef oxtail soup is delicious too. I just don't, we don't save the tail
Oxtail.
off.
Have the marrow still in the bone.
Okay.
I used to cook them for my dog. But, can't afford them anymore. That's
I
a
know.
big dog. Well, my mother would get a half cow, and she didn't like the oxtails, so she gave them to me, and I would cook them up for the dogs. I just boil them up and feed them to him. He loved them.
I didn't go up as high. Patty lives quite the north of in Illinois or Indiana. I lived at Peru, Indiana.
Peru, Indiana.
When we first moved to Indiana, I lived in Galveston. And then we moved to Peru.
We live in Galveston.
Galveston, Indiana.
We have
And
a
then we
Galveston,
moved
Texas.
to Bunker Hill, Indiana. It sounds like we traveled because we was in all these different places, and we shopped at Kokomo. I
So it
went to
really
South
is at
Bend once.
Kokomo, huh?
Yeah. And then I shopped at South Bend one time.
Where did my pieces go?
I don't know. I
found
didn't do it.
these over here. I had to move them so I could eat.
And Vicky puts both pork and beef in her stews. I don't have no pork, anything but all I have is sausage.
Is what?
I only have, Vicky Lemire puts both pork and beef in her stew.
Yeah,
I only have sausage.
sausage.
Yeah.
Well, sausage would work.
No, not,
Stew.
No, you don't think so?
No,
not in my book.
no, not in mine either.
I
Why
old
not?
fashioned cook.
Yeah, I guess I do got a cookbook, huh?
I just don't think sauce. See, I can't even make a ground beef stew. It has to be square chunks of meat. I don't know why.
Make a hamburger stew though, and boy, is it yummy.
Yeah, give me some ground beef and I'll make chili.
Well, I would eat the chili if you take the beans out.
I don't put beans in my chili.
Okay. But it's like I eat chili, but
My husband likes beans in his chili, so I make them in a separate pot
okay.
because I don't like beans in my chili. That's not Texas chili.
Yeah.
I love beans in my chili.
Texas chili has no beans.
It's like I don't care who made it, but they made it with me in mind.
I heard that on Big Bang Theory. Sheldon says, I don't know what you call this, but it's not chili because chili don't got beans in it.
Is that-
Exactly.
'Cause he's
See,
from
I've never
Texas.
watched Big Bang Theory.
Well, he's a Texan too, let me tell you.
Okay.
Well, it's a funny show. I never watched it. And then when it went off the air, I was so sad. But my husband watches the reruns. He'll watch the same show over and over and over again. I'm like, really? I get bored of it.
Hey,
Sean, his sister just bought a 1/4 acre property with 3 bedroom, 2 bath, $750,000 in Montville, Connecticut. He's going to visit friends in Muncie, Indiana. And then Vicky says not in stew. Moldy lasagnas. Sean says there's a place here in town that makes gator chili. Is that good?
Makes what?
I'm not against trying gator. I won't eat snail and octopus.
That's good.
Oh,
I will not eat snails and octopus.
me neither.
Oh, Vicky Lemire says, love chili beans. The more you eat, the more you toot. She did not say toot though. LOL.
Yeah, but that's beans by themselves. Beans, refried beans, yeah.
And
I
Tracy
can eat
Louise,
beans. I can eat a dinner with just beans and a piece of bread.
and yes, the gator chili is great. I watched him make it on several different shows.
gator chili. That sounds good.
And Teresa Louise loves soups of all kinds.
Yep, same here.
I'm not a big soup eater.
Like the soup. Yeah, we pretty much live on soup around here when it's cold out. That just warm you right up.
I thought about going down to our restaurant and get clam chowder on Friday.
I love clam chowder.
I like the thick clam chowder that your spoon stands up
Well,
in it.
there's two different kinds, Manhattan and New England.
Well, my husband's from Michigan, so he's used to those
There's a white
kinds
one and a red one. I only eat the
I'm
white
not.
one. I don't
I-
like the red one.
I'm not a fan of the red one either.
Yeah,
Clown chowder.
I don't like the red one.
of.
I don't know why, but I just don't like it.
So you can go and buy a bowl of it, Sandra?
Yeah, the worst part is it's like $6.
Ew.
No, I always have it for appetizer when we go out to a seafood restaurant.
No, that'd be my whole meal.
Yeah. Well, they just give you a little tiny bit of it.
No, I won't eat hamburger meat with beans. With beans, no. I make beanless chili.
Yeah,
That's what you all call it.
I make it without beans, and I don't make it hot.
And
I
I'm
put
not
chili
afraid.
powder in it, but
Gotta
it's
be
not hot.
Sean says, I buy big packs of chicken feet and boil them, strain and freeze the broth.
Yummy.
So he makes a good chicken stock.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. I never bought stock in a container ever. I've always made my own.
And my husband didn't like boiled chicken.
Well, you don't have to boil the chicken, just boil the bones.
Oh, he wouldn't let you boil any part. You had to start with chicken broth or bouillon.
Oh, obviously, he never had it made properly.
And that's just what he was raised on, and he didn't like it. So he was the breadwinner. He got what he wanted.
Right. Yeah, I know that. That's why I don't eat a lot of stuff. My sister
Yeah.
tells me I'm crazy, but hey, that's the way Mr. Warnett does. That's the way we do things.
It's like I had to cook liver and onions when my husband was not here
Oh.
whatsoever.
Ooh, I ain't
Liver and
eating that.
onion.
My husband
But
likes
I
it,
had
but
to
I ain't eating that. I ain't-
Put up with his broccoli and stuff that smells like ugh.
Well, I'll cook it for him, but I ain't eating it.
It's like
It
it's
smells
gross.
like boiled cabbage.
No way. I don't like it, and I ain't eating it.
Right.
Just gotta eat something else.
Okay.
That
New
kind.
England clam chowder is creamy. Manhattan is with tomato, and Rhode Island is clear broth chowder. Okay.
Yeah, I just
Boiled
have everything
cabbage
else
is horrible.
to liver.
Then Teresa Louise says, I haven't seen chicken feet in the store. I haven't either.
I have
Oh, you have it? Huh.
chicken
Ow.
broth. Yeah, chicken broth. There's chicken broth. There's beef broth. No, I have not seen pig broth.
It's like I'm not.
Oh, you saying yuck about the liver? Yeah, I know. I don't like
Yeah.
liver either. At all.
Liver and
Oh, I
onions.
messed this
bleh.
up. Goodness gracious, what was I thinking?
I don't know.
Do you
what-
like boiled cabbage?
Chatting with you guys. I'm paying attention.
Not
to what
really.
I'm doing.
My stepfather loved it.
What?
boiled
boiled
cabbage?
Cabbage. Boiled cabbage?
Yep.
I make fried cabbage and I love it, but I ain't never
Good.
had boiled cabbage.
My mother was always boiling cabbage because that's what he wanted.
This question that Vicky Lemire just asked Sean. Do you pull the cord in the chicken feet to make their toes move? LOL. Vicky.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
It's like, oh, I've never what, but I'm a city girl, so
Yeah, somebody asked me that when I killed my chickens. I was like, no.
heck, I was.
Oh, how did you kill your chickens? My mama had a way to do it that
With the hatchet.
no, she would go in there
Turned them
to the
upside
chicken
down and
yard.
let them bleed out, and
No, my mother
clean
would
them
go
and
to
put
the
them in the
chicken
freezer.
yard, pick out which chicken she wanted, pick it up, sling it around, and its neck would be broken. It would be dead.
Yeah. That's my father-in-law did that and the axe.
Well, then you got to do the
well,
axe.
not an axe, actually, it's a hatchet.
Yeah,
Sparky
it's
got
a-
it for me.
Well, whatever was
I
handy.
use chicken broth and beef broth, but not from the feet.
Yeah. And I was at grandma's house and we were eating and it tasted so good. And I said, Grandma, this is good chicken. And she looked at me a minute and then she said, honey, that's not chicken. I said, what is it? She said, a squirrel. To the back door I went.
On the duck call one, whatever that one's called. Every time they'd sit down and have that squirrel on their dinner at the end of the show, and it looked just like a squirrel in that pot of
What show?
Duck Dynasty?
yeah, Duck Dynasty. They would always sit down at
He was
the
a
end
kid,
of the
he took one to school and showed the kids. Yeah, you're funny, Vicky.
oh. Well, I'm going to stay away from
I
Sean
always
and
had-
them if they ever have chicken feet.
His Tupperware glass full of tea.
Of what?
Tea. 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 That was old Si. He always had his glass full of tea. It's a Tupperware glass too. One of those tall tumblers.
Oh, okay. Tupperware.
He had to have his tall. He had to have his Tupperware glass full of tea. He even carried a jug with him to refill it.
And then I agree with Teresa Louise. She says, you really have a thing about beet, Sean, LOL. Just saying.
Give me a beefsteak and a baked potato any day, and I'm a happy camper.
Yeah. How's the small block coming along, Kathy?
It's coming. It's a medium.
It's a medium? Okay.
Yeah.
So Terry says, lost dog's owner was found. And then,
Owner was found.
yeah,
Who lost
so Terry, there was a dog that was needed a fostering, but they found the owner.
Oh,
And,
Good.
did the owner want it back?
Yeah, you didn't hear her talk about earlier?
that was
Go take care of the pet,
Yeah.
the pit bull.
Huh. Because a lot of times you find those dogs like that and the owner don't want them back.
And Yo Patty says, I worked at a slaughterhouse for a half of a day, didn't make it to the first break.
Oh, beautiful.
I wouldn't either.
What you doing?
And then Janice says, you guys are having too much fun with this meal.
Uh,
Well,
Well, you
Now
never
I'm
heard that song? Girls,
I'm going to tear this apart just because I can. I don't know if Kathy's seen it earlier or not, but you want to see it before I tear it apart?
yes.
What are you tearing apart?
This 10-stitch Afghan. It's over on YouTube now.
It's an Afghan?
It's the
Well-
start of an Afghan. It's the center. You start
Oh.
with,
That's not even big
more
enough.
like a Barbie Afghan, let's put it that way.
well,
That's cute, but I like it.
That's
you
not
start
even
with 10
big enough to
stitches.
cover my feet.
The stitch turns out beautiful, but
I know, it's
Well, I
really
got
cute,
the-
Sandra.
somebody was having trouble
If
making
Sandra
it, so
doesn't
I had to
enjoy
do it
it,
so I could
why
talk
not?
them through their troubles. And so I'm tearing it apart because I didn't plan on making it that Afghan.
Oh,
So
I was
I'm
gonna
tearing
say,
it apart
big
now.
enough to Cover my feet.
But I don't think I could make the whole turning those 45-degree corners was not fun.
Well, don't rip it out then.
Well, if she doesn't want it, what good is it?
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be slippers or a hat for my grandson. It's
Right.
not
Yeah,
supposed to
that
be
won't work.
this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it won't work for that.
Yeah.
It's just the
yeah,
way
that's
it
not
has
what
come
she
out.
wants.
Kathy missed that part.
But it's just one of those things. I will tear things apart just because.
Same here. If I got an issue with it, rip it out, redo it. That's what I'm doing now.
When in doubt, rip it out.
I talked her through. She can't make the 10-stitch Afghan because she can't figure out the 45-degree corner. So done with that project.
Who?
The cousin that lives on your side of the mountain.
Oh.
Oh, you got somebody that lives over on Kathy's side of the mountain. You
Yeah,
can
I
come
have a lot
visit.
of friends over there.
Yeah, you could come and visit Kathy.
Yeah.
Kathy, she can come see you. She
And
got
Jen-
friends to stay with.
Me
Family.
and Jen.
Yeah.
You and Jen, y'all will have a ball.
We'd be in trouble.
Yep.
Only if there was alcohol.
I would just play the senile grandma part.
There won't be any alcohol involved. Nobody drinks over there.
I plead the fifth. The youngster is making me do this.
It's all Jen's fault. Jen did it. Jen did it.
Yeah. He'd probably make her dad follow us because we would get in trouble.
Right.
Like he's gonna bail us out, right?
Nope.
He'll become a YouTube sensation by following us with a camera. No, I'm kidding. So it's too late in the snow year this time to go
He
over the
might rescue Chase, but he's not gonna rescue you two.
Exactly. Yeah, Diane knows.
Hey, let Sandra.
So
Yeah.
look out, Sandra.
Wear them stripes. Got my lamb from the
Or that bright
Red shirt
orange.
in Tampa or Kissimmee.
Okay, Teresa Louise will be right back.
Okay.
But Teresa Louise managed to work at McDonald's for 2 hours. I made it into the nursing home to fill out an application and turn around, walk back out and said, nope, not for me.
Nope. Not for me either. And you're doing too well to be in a nursing home.
I
Sarah.
worked in a nursing home for a while. I loved
Well, you
I loved
gotta
it.
have people
taking
that
care of them old
care.
people. I loved it. And my sister worked, the one that, my youngest sister that passed away, she worked there for 35, 38 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
I wa-
put my girlfriend in a nursing home to rehab after all of her burns from her house burning down. She went back in because she couldn't find her mother. She got out safely, but she couldn't find her mom, so she went back in.
Yeah.
Her mom was outside on the other side of the house.
But
So
yeah.
she got burned really bad. They found her at the back door trying to
What
get
would have
out.
happened to me if they'd have let me back in that house when my daughter was stuck in there?
Well, the fire
Could've died
department
in there.
wasn't even there yet.
But they would have.
And so she got burned really bad, her and the brother. And when it was time for her to rehab and not be in the hospital anymore, just be rehab, the nursing home that she got put in didn't clean the suction out the trachea,
Yeah.
killed her.
It's like I'm not meant to go see all these grandmas being left with no family coming up there to visit them.
Yep.
That's why I liked working there. Visiting.
I wanted to go door to door to the family and say, "What are you thinking?"
I know. I couldn't do that. I
rid of
couldn't
that
do that to my parents. If they would have lived long enough, I would have, where they couldn't have taken care of themselves, they would have come and stayed with me. I would not have done that to them.
I took care of my mom.
Oh.
I'm the one who took her to the grocery store. I'm the one that took her to the doctor. I'm the one who picked up prescriptions. I'm the one who went over to check on her. I'm the one who arranged for the visiting nurses because she didn't want me to do her medication.
My mom, in
I
order
did all
to get health care coverage, she had to stay in the care facility. And Dad stayed there all day with her, and he'd go home and he'd sleep in the bed beside her. He'd go work graveyard. He'd go home, check the mail, take his shower and whatnot, and go back up and be with my mom all day again. But if she went out the nursing home door, she did not have any care coverage
Right.
for anything.
Yeah, that's a little bit different there.
Yeah.
That's terrible, though.
I
But we
know.
went up every
I
single
agree,
day.
bud.
That's terrible. You can't stay in your home, so you don't have no coverage.
Yeah,
Well,
I
she
don't
couldn't
understand that.
That makes no sense.
She had nothing to cover her medical, and it was too expensive.
Right. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
understand that. That's our.
So you
government
make the
for that.
woman live in a nursing home?
Oh, my mom and dad had a private room.
Oh,
They-
that was nice.
Yeah. There was a private room for mom and dad. Whenever someone would come in needing a room, they unfortunately would say, "We don't have a space," or they'd take another private room because they wanted my dad to stay up there with my mom.
Yeah,
Nice.
because he was doing all the work.
Right. Well, hey, that's better for the loved one.
Yep.
'Cause
Yes.
I bet you she hung on a lot longer having your dad with her.
2.5 years.
Right.
And then she had
Yeah,
But it would have been
That's
better
why
had
it's
she been
the
left
place
to
to go
live
and
in the
die.
house.
but
But
I
if
was
he-
having,
coming up there, then she felt like she was living.
but dad had to keep working in order for them to exist.
Right.
And so dad worked graveyard. I worked 4 in the morning. I'd have to go get mom up off the floor if she happened to fall because her stroke made her partially paralyzed.
Right.
She could talk, she could eat, she'd everything except for she couldn't walk with that one leg.
Right.
Can use a
I'm
walker.
so thankful that Bobby
No.
didn't wind up like that after his
Why
surgery.
didn't they give her an electric chair?
She went from her bed to a wheelchair, but sometimes she'd slip off that wheelchair. Then I'd have to go get her off the floor, get
Yeah.
her in the bathroom, back into her bed, and then I had to go to work at 4:30, and then Dad got off work at 7. And one time he got a phone call after I left for work that she was on the floor again, so he had to lock up the business where he was working and go home and get Mom.
They wouldn't pick her up off the floor?
Who?
Whoever
Your
called and
facility?
told you.
Mom made all the phone calls to us.
Oh,
Mom made the phone calls because we had phones in the bathroom, in her side of her bed, and then on the side of her wheelchair. And she'd be calling us all the time when she had a problem. And whoever wasn't, if I wasn't working, I had to run over. And if that one day after I got her up back into her bed, 2
Your
hours later she got
grandma's
up
nursing
again.
Was not difficult. She
So
has a whole apartment.
Yeah. It's a-
okay. Let me see if I can sew them correctly this time.
it's just part of life, what you have to deal with, and
Right.
we dealt with it.
One that Tim was in, that's typical.
Oh, I know.
How did she feel about being there, Sandra?
At first she hated the nursing home, but then she loved it after she was there for a while, because there was other people. She goes, there's people worse off than I am in here.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't play bingo. She'd go down to the music and piano and organ, that type stuff, but she wouldn't go down and bingo or anything.
No bingo, no crafts, no nothing.
Oh, she would supervise because her left, whatever hand it is that the stroke affects, she couldn't grip the things like she wanted to. And it's like, I don't think I have anything here she painted.
Probably about like my nephew does.
I wanted to teach a sewing class, but they couldn't have needles, thread,
Right. Well, that
Right.
makes
scissors,
sense.
nothing.
Probably could have done in crochet with them. Not knitting though. Yeah, I used to make stuff for them.
Well, most of them, if they had use of their hands, they could. They already knew crochet. But they didn't know how to sew. Who knew?
But my mom could sew, paint, ceramics, a kind of cross stitch, embroidery. My mom did it all.
Yeah,
She wasn't the best quilter.
but
she
she was. Why was she in there?
She had,
Because of a stroke.
yes, she had a stroke.
So she spent the rest of her days there?
Yes.
Not me. Not this chick.
Well, when you don't have choices,
Right.
Yeah,
Do what you got to do.
you
exactly.
wait till the time comes, Diane,
That
and then you
is
make your
my
decision.
worst nightmare.
I know.
To
It's
be
my
in a
worst
nursing
nightmare.
home.
Right.
I've seen it.
Yeah. But they're
With
not.
a nursing home with people sitting
Well, let
in
me tell you,
wheelchairs,
they're not all
soaked in
bad.
urine,
They're not all bad. Just saying.
and nobody was helping her. And I go and tell them, this lady is soaked in urine. It's dripping from the bottom of her chair.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you think
there
you
are
check it
nightmare
out.
places
Nobody
like
did
that.
anything.
Right. They're not all like that.
And it's actually better to be in a small community like this one. They only had, what was it, 25 people in the whole facility.
My worst night.
Yes, it's everybody's worst nightmare.
Right. Yeah, because the one my little sister worked in, they were very, very good to the people. My mom loved it there. When she would have to go there for rehab, she
Yeah.
loved it there.
That's where all my physical therapies from my different injuries, they was all up there at that care facility too.
Right.
I thought, why are they sending me to an old folks home? And of course, my kids said, because you're old, Mom.
Uh,
Leave it to my darling kids.
Well, they have young people in them too.
Well, the therapy just rented a room from them, and then
Right.
they did the occupational therapy and the physical therapy to the patients at the nursing home.
Yeah.
But when I was doing my physical therapy, they allowed my mom to come down and visit with me while I was doing my therapy. And that gave her something different to do too. And then
No,
she
so your mom and you were in the same place?
yeah, where the physical therapy was. I was an outpatient.
Right. Yeah, I was just gonna say that you didn't live there. You just
Right.
and
But-
had your-
But my mom goes, hey sis, isn't that a good looking man? And I says, Mom, she says, I'm not dead yet.
That sounds like something I'd say.
And he was listening though the whole time. And I mean, he was so red that he couldn't turn and say anything to my mom. And then after she went back to her room, he says, I think we're gonna let your mom stay in her room while you do physical therapy. I said, yeah, think?
Yeah, I tease my kids. I'm going to be that old woman in the wheelchair that's going to run around and slap these young guys on the butt.
That'd be me.
But I don't ever want to end up in a nursing home.
Okay. And Vicky Lemire says the nursing home for 3 weeks drove, it'd be Nick, right? Him crazy, drove him nuts.
Nuts
After therapy was all done, I got him home. It's like, I know his name, so it's like I can't say him.
It's Nick, yes.
When I called Vicky Lemire the other night, Nick answered, and I says, is the young lady in the house available? And he's laughing his head off, but it's like he thought it was cute. I trying to think of something different each time when I call there.
Yeah.
Oh, got my flying geese done.
Laughter is
Yeah, I
good
gotta
medicine.
trim them up. Kelly, was you over here messing with Mama sewing?
Yep, she got into it.
She got them mixed up.
Is she playing? Yes, it is, Nick. Okay.
Yep, she got into it, mixed them all up for you.
We told her she could do it.
No, Sandra told her she could do it.
Cubby and I
I just
did.
watched.
Yeah, Cubby and I was telling him, we was calling Kitty to try to get her attention.
Oh, y'all saw her up here?
No, she wouldn't come. I didn't see anything move. I was hunting for her because Cubby likes kitties too. She has to. They've had 32 kittens born there this year.
Oh my gosh. Do they not know how to fix that?
Barn cats are barn cats.
Oh, yeah, they're feral.
Feral. That's a funny one, Diane. These are the tamest dang cats you've ever seen.
Barn cats or barn cats? My grandmother's cats were wild.
Oh, these are far from wild.
No, her cats came to the back door every time they knew the cooking was done.
Lisa says, as a nurse, having worked at a nursing home, I've decided to sign a DNR. My heart stops. That's it. No nursing home.
Exactly.
They're not all bad, just saying. I know.
Yeah. My husband didn't want a nursing
Grandma
home
was in a nice one.
because he
But
would have had to go to Spokane.
it costs money to be in a nice nursing home.
Well, even, I mean, the one my little sister worked in, like I said, my mom thought, I mean, she really liked being there.
Yeah. They're
Well,
good
if
and they're bad.
sister
And
was working there at the time, yes, because they take care of
It's
their own.
gonna be a 2-inch.
But if you're a little old lady and you're stuck there and there's nobody coming to visit you,
Oh, when you sew these together, okay, that makes more sense.
it's like hell on earth.
but our nursing home was the best up here. It's always clean, spotless, respectful.
Yeah, they
all
all
greet
smell
when they-
like urine.
when we got at the door, they'd all, they'd greet us, every nurse, every staff member. They was always all polite because we're small town living.
True. Well, this is not a terribly big town, but that was a bad nursing home.
Two.
And I told Mom that. I called her Mom. Because she was my best friend's mom, which means she was my mom too around most of the time. I told her that is not a good nursing home. Get her in another one or bring her home. And well, the day she was supposed to go, day before she was supposed to go get the tray taken out, is when they didn't clean it.
Yeah.
And that's when she did. They revived her in the emergency room, but that was only a temporary.
Lisa told my family all I want is a good pain meds and something to make me poop.
Something to what? Oh,
Coming from a nurse. That's what she wants.
they're funny, Lisa. Hey, nothing like not being able to go potties.
There's nothing like being in a nursing home and the staff is stealing your pain meds. You're hollering for them and they say, oh, you already had it. Like you're stupid or something.
Oh,
Hey, they did that to me when I had my lung ripped out in the hospital. And I told the doctor, I said, I don't know what they're doing with my pain medication, but they're sure as not giving it to me. He said, oh yeah. He said, well, you're not the only one that's complained. And he looked into it. And guess what? One of my nurses disappeared.
yeah.
Uh-huh. They have to find the culprit. I've had it happen. So I know it happens.
I know, it happened to me. That's what I was just
I've
saying.
never stayed in a hospital very often. I did when they put me on the nitro drip, when they shouldn't have. Childbirth and run over by the car. Those are my only hospitalizations. I stayed all night.
Wait a minute, you got run over by a car?
I've had quite
Yeah.
a few. Well, actually, a truck, wasn't it, Sandra?
Mine was a car.
Oh, okay. I've had quite a few
Yeah.
hospital stays.
The pickup and boat, the pickup was later, but I just got nicked by the pickup. The boat and trailer was all on my leg.
What are you doing to get run over by a car?
Happens.
Walked in front of it. It wasn't running, Diane.
Yeah, I got
How did it roll you over?
in the
Run over
hospital
you.
when I had a hysterectomy, when I had my appendix out, I
Yeah.
had my lung removed. I
The
had my
linkage
back
slipped
surgery
out,
done,
Diane.
You can't.
had my 2 babies.
Oh, the linkage. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So they were gonna tow it off
No,
facing backwards.
it's like that car that ran me over actually drove me to the hospital. It was our car we just bought. Lisa says once in any nursing home, you lose the rights even to a good facility. And Vicki Lemire says, I was Nick's boss. They had to listen to me. And
Like
they
I
tried.
said, I'd rather be at home all by myself
Tracy's
than
telling me.
be in one of those nursing homes.
Well, my mom couldn't cook for herself or a lot of things, so she didn't have a whole lot of choices so Dad could get rest.
Yeah.
But when her medical insurance went to south, it's like, you just got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, I know.
Her diabetic medicine was $200 a month that they couldn't afford.
And see, why didn't the government pick it up? They couldn't afford it. Why
Because
didn't
as long as she was at home, they didn't qualify for that. They did not qualify when she was at home for medical assistance. That's how it works here in the state of Washington.
Here, when you get done with that, can I have my medicine?
It goes by your income and your
My
assets.
neck is killing.
You're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Think about it.
I think I'd find a way to.
And then when you got that part done, I want you to picture Denise on a date
Watching Kathy concentrate.
in that black dress. And then I want you to picture Sally and Larry in the pool.
And yo, Patty, my mom didn't want to live in a nursing home. She signed a DNR and told the doctor take her off ventilator. He did, and she died 15 minutes later. It's sad, but it was. She's in a better place.
Put you over the edge.
Yeah, better than some nursing homes
Help
I've
you
been
grow
in.
up. These thoughts,
It's like-
like I said.
I don't want to sound like I don't understand death or anything, but there's just times that there is the time that it says done.
Yep.
I watched too many small kids die. My son was going through his chemo. Newborn babies, 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds. It's like, no.
When it's your time to go, it's your time to go.
Yeah. It was really
But
very
in
hard
the
for Patty,
meantime,
like
you don't
Lisa
have
says.
to live in a. Well, if the facility was nice and if she had her own private room, and your dad could go up there and stay with her and everything, that's one thing.
I don't know how much longer I can hold this.
And when Dad was gone for the 8
Jim.
hours that he worked, she was right across from the nurse's station, and they checked up it with her all the time.
Because she was kin to one of the nurses that worked there.
No, it's like they just thought my mom was the sweetest. And they wanted to do, they said, we treat everybody just like it was our own.
Put those down, I'll get them.
Their rule was treat them as if they was your family. How would you treat your family?
She just said David.
How would I treat my family, or how would my family
No,
treat
that's
me?
what they said. Treat them like they're your family.
Yep. Like your loved one, your mom, your grandma. It's like, that's how my mom felt. Like she should almost be buying them Christmas presents. And I says, Mom, you're not spending my Christmas money on them. And we didn't get Christmas presents anyway. Yo, Patty. It was her wish and we were okay with it. She didn't want to give the nursing home her cash stash. It would have ate it up and she would have been
Chase.
so. Yes.
Chase.
But-
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want,
Chase.
if I had a cash stash, would go to my husband.
Right. But if you don't have your cash stashed and your assets in the bank, but you usually have, what was it? The first so many days was off of this thing, and then everything after that went against your assets.
Yeah.
Good.
And my mom and dad's
I
house
know
was,
people who
Well,
put
slow
their
when you say it.
assets under their grandchildren.
You have to wait for him.
I
but
know.
see, that's
Register.
bad too. Because if the grandkids need any medical assistance now, and they have
That was everything.
assets, they can't get the medical
Wow.
assistance they need.
Chase, you're being too sweet.
There's the catch up in everything you do.
Catch 22.
Yep. But there's always something. It's like
Well,
You're right.
they tell me to put my trailers in
Yeah, I
that
just
in
keep
my son's
Messing this up.
name.
I don't know
It
why.
makes his assets higher, and then
Yeah.
he's SOL.
I mean, I'm hearing Sandra Diane, but not you.
SOL. Not SOL.
I've been quiet most of the day.
If my son puts,
Exactly, Patty.
yep.
Sandra, that's what's wrong.
Oh, look,
Hey,
look at the good
baby.
boy that came to me.
Okay, now how does this go? Does it go like this? No.
100 days.
What?
Okay. I didn't know
That
if it was
not
100
toy.
or 120
But
days before you have to go on to your other parts.
He comes to me.
I haven't had to
You're so
use
soft,
my
Mom.
Medicare
He is
that
so
way yet.
soft.
I know. I kiss him all the time.
Yeah, and I called Chase and he was way over there by the chair and he came to me.
That's correct.
And then he rubbed me. Give it a good boy.
I
Okay.
have
Oh,
niece
no.
and I
Both
have
of
a
'em.
daughter.
All right.
So one or the other
Chase, I don't think Mommy wants you back here.
I'm
will
not
be taking
sure.
care of me.
You want her back there?
Kathy,
No.
Yo Patty says, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to focus over here, Patty. Thank you.
Yeah,
Is
everybody's
your
noticing how
background noise
quiet you are.
helping you?
Huh?
Is your background noise helping you over there?
No, it's fine. I think if I just look away for a few,
Okay.
Hey, take a break.
you know, one
Read
of
the
those.
chat, watch me knit.
Take a break.
That's what I just said. Take a break.
I've already made another pair of slippers today. Now I'm working on the next pair.
Here, Mom, take your kiss.
Take my medicine. I'll hold Chase.
Okay.
Creepers.
He's my baby.
Creepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Where'd you get those eyes?
That's Austin's favorite song.
Is it?
Yep.
Where'd you get those eyes?
Got it on now.
That's
Jay-
his. He's
Diane
wore
must
out.
know we
deep
got your
creepers.
eyes, honey.
He wasn't born with that color.
He was born with deep dark blue, and I was hoping they'd stay that way.
But
Lisa
they,
says, on the lighter side, I have yet to attach the ends of my binding. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
well, that's what I'm doing right now is binding my board.
It's criminal to love your animal this much.
Nah.
No,
It's
No.
illegal.
It must be illegal to be this cute.
It's,
I got a collar for him that we need to put on.
oh, yeah, you haven't did that yet, have you?
Nope.
You took him out of the t-shirt and he was mad and he was going to put his collar, but after his shirt rebellious. Nope.
Oh no.
he didn't like his t-shirt being off.
No, he did not like Kathy taking that off.
He tried to bite me.
Okay. Joe
You taking
Patty.
it off?
Leave
No.
it on it.
I had to get Dave in here to get it off. It was coming off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he
that's
didn't want
why
it
she
off.
took it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was
But-
like part of the way off already.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe
One leg was
Patty-
already out, and I'm trying to get the other leg out, and he's trying to bite me.
Arm.
Arm.
He says, "No, Mom, I'm gonna do it myself."
Delia's on now. She says, hi, Kathy, Sandra, Susan, Diane. Yo-
Hi, Dahlia. How are you?
And then Yo Patty found fabric today that has morel mushrooms on it. First time I've ever seen that on them on fabric.
I've
You
got
first have.
fabric with mushrooms.
Morel mushrooms.
Oh, he's loving it.
I don't know one brand from the other, but they're
He can get
small.
down.
Morel mushrooms look like they're
Yeah.
wrinkly little things.
That's a good boy.
Okay. Oh,
That's how.
Can you guys see him?
Yes, just his head, just barely his head, one ear.
Yeah, he's loving this. Let me tell you.
Good
And
shake.
Martha's Creative Life says hello.
Hi, Martha.
hi, Martha.
He's all spread out on my chest here.
Ow.
Diane's trying to see you, baby.
School bus is already done. They must got out of
Lindsay,
school
my
early.
peepers.
I wouldn't want my kids on that school bus.
Chasers.
Who is that?
Where's the my peepers?
You got his attention.
They're my chaser. He's a kitty, kitty, kitty. He's a
Who
pretty
is that?
kitty.
On
Yeah.
the way, Chase.
He's trying to find you.
Pretty kitty,
Well,
kitty.
welcome back, Lori
Chasers.
Clark.
They're
She
my
had a short nap.
pretty kitty, kitty. They
As
wouldn't
long
let
as
you.
you feel better, Lori, that's
Incredible.
all that matters.
That's a boy.
You were mine. I just put your foot back in there. Let's keep wearing it.
He says, "Not now, Diane. I'm tired."
Oh,
Closed his eyes.
Oh, he sees Daddy.
Uh-oh, is Daddy here? Uh-oh.
do you see Daddy?
Yep, he sees Daddy.
Okay, Yo Patty says, Diane, not magic mushrooms, morel mushrooms.
Jeez.
What's he looking at?
I don't know. Did he go over there? Did you gotta go over there?
No, he went back and on.
Oh, I don't know.
We're real.
Diane's over here, baby. You're looking the wrong way.
I'm over here.
He's looking for you to come in a sliding glass door.
Say,
You're looking the wrong way. You are stupid.
Yay.
I'm not looking at the camera today.
Yeah, I know.
Not looking for her. Never can find her, so.
He is getting a lot lighter. Okay, look that way.
Good.
Look that way. Look towards that way, towards Diane.
He's camera shy today.
I know. Look towards Diane.
We barely have her in the camera.
Chasers.
We see one ear.
There you go.
Yay.
He doesn't want me to show him today.
Bye, Chase.
He has those days.
Okay, Chaser, get down.
Right, where's my
It's like-
song?
Martha says maybe they're magical morel mushrooms.
Magic. There you go.
I love morel
That's a long
mushrooms,
time.
fried in butter.
Will you throw that away, please? He kept me warm.
And what's in it? Fajita?
Huh?
And fajita?
The last morel
yeah, it's
mushrooms
too
I
good.
actually picked myself.
My husband is the mushroom eater,
Yeah,
but I like them too.
yeah. Well,
I
there's
like the ones with the little buttons on top that are,
Oh.
you know, button mushrooms. They put them on a steak. Oh God.
and Yo Patty says, Diane, your eye bruises are here healing very nicely.
Thank you.
I'm glad I didn't know you guys back when I had my black eyes.
What are you saying? Oh, man.
But it's like I was called Mike Tyson and everything else.
Mike Tyson.
I didn't take up boxing or wrestling or any sport except
Well,
for
I tell you, do not get into a match with the door frame.
yeah.
It
It was bad enough sidewalk surfing. That's what I said I did, sidewalk surfing.
Well,
It
I
hurt.
don't surf the sidewalk, but
I was glad the building was there to stop me from surfing anymore.
I didn't do myself any favors.
What are you working on, Diane?
I'm putting a binding on my board.
Oh,
See?
She's
and
making-
Susan, what are you doing, Susan?
I thought she was sewing on a block. Now she's looking at something else. I don't know what I'm doing.
know what you doing, Susan. Where'd you go?
She's still there.
She had to go give her husband something.
Nope. She's
Oh, very
still
nice,
there.
Diane. I like that.
Oh, Diane blinked off again. This is her second time.
Well, she better blink back on.
Ah, she's back on.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
Did you
Every
get a
time-
phone call or something?
Yep.
Okay. That's what's causing her to blink.
Hey, what? She changed her name.
That's because she's on her Motorola phone, evidently.
Phone. Because I'm on the phone.
It
Yeah.
says Moda something.
Moto 4. And then it blinks off and then she blinks back on after the phone's done ringing.
How weird.
It doesn't ring, it just vibrates.
Is that what it, but she just disappears.
Yeah.
That's weird. Dang, I forgot about my hot chocolate again.
I found hot chocolate in my cupboard, but it's not sugar free. So I had a cup of hot chocolate this morning.
That's what I wanted. You know, they say out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I
what-
didn't think I had any because Austin was here, and Austin always drank all my hot chocolate.
Does he like the ones with marshmallows?
He does, but I don't.
Oh, I do.
Ooh, I do. I love marshmallows.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, baby.
Unbeknownst to me, Dave has been getting all the stuff we need for Thanksgiving when he goes to the store.
Little bit at a
Oh,
time.
well,
Yeah, I didn't know it.
I don't think we have anything for Thanksgiving yet.
Yeah.
My son didn't say I had to take anything, so far I have nothing.
Well, we got to get the rolls and the pumpkin pies, but
Oh, It's like, I'm buying Hawaiian king rolls. I will buy a pumpkin pie for here. I can throw the crust out. I have nobody telling me I have to eat the crust.
Oh, I love the crust. Are you kidding?
No, it's like, no.
I
Oh,
love pumpkin pie.
And I
I
don't like the
know.
Cool Whip on it either. No.
Oh, yeah.
Cool Whip. Just the
Totally.
pumpkin pie.
I have cool. You ain't gonna find none.
I love the Cool Whip. If you don't believe me, ask the family.
I'd rather have Cool Whip. than
Oh
the whip.
no. It's
Uh,
like Vicky Lemire says, I make homemade cocoa. Because we was talking about it the other night. I didn't think I had any hot chocolate. And then Yo Patty, do not move the refrigerator with a 2-quart Australian crystal pitcher on top. It gave me a concussion. Oh, ouch.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, no. Patty. Be careful.
It's like, concussions are not fun. I've had enough.
No, they're not.
You don't
tried-
want to deal with a concussion.
Nope.
I didn't have insurance. They wanted to hospitalize me on my second to the last one. And it's like, we don't have insurance, so we just come home and did as the doctor said. And on my last one, I had the bruised ribs along with the concussion, and they told me there's nothing they can do for the ribs, so go home and rest.
They
What'd they say for the concussion? What'd they say? Keep you awake for 8 hours?
Nope.
Watch
No,
for
you-
any signs?
You just have to, when you can go to sleep immediately because rest is what you need. And then they want you to check to see if your eyes will react, your pupils react. So the doctor gave the kids permission to open my eyes and see if they react.
You can't play with Ember if you don't
So
keep it in.
And if they don't?
then you just call the hospital, and then we no, because I never had glassy eyes. Patty says it was 6 years ago and I still have a dent in my head.
Oh,
It's like-
man.
I still got her knot.
I still have from
Head injuries are nothing to joke about.
no,
And it hit right here on my brow and my dresser.
yeah. I hit right on this brow bone is what slid across the concrete.
Oh,
And the
Ouch.
rest of my concussions have all been to the back of my head.
well,
It's like, I didn't have a concussion up from this. I got a clear bill of health from that, except for he says it's going to hurt. But he told me to just take Tylenol. I said, I wanted something a little more exciting than Tylenol.
Tylenol.
I never took a Tylenol. I just put an ice pack on it and said, oh, well.
you know, up until I injured my back and pinched that sciatic nerve, I never took anything stronger than aspirin.
And I won't take aspirin. I hate the taste.
What do
How
you
about
take?
like a ibuprofen?
I just swallow it. I don't
Okay.
chew it up.
I don't take anything unless if ice doesn't work, then I will try naproxen sodium, which is a leave.
Yes.
Yeah, I will try that. But if I have my neck's out and I have a headache from my injuries to my neck, I can't
Uh-huh.
eat anything. No medicine will stay in me. It'll come right back out. And
Oh.
migraines are the same way.
I hear that.
Gladys Paul, my dad would put a piece of cheese on his pumpkin pie. Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
Cheese
Are you
on that?
serious?
Yeah.
Cheese? Yeah.
I've heard of people putting cheddar cheese on their pumpkin pie.
No,
I
No.
like on apple.
no.
My husband says it's good on apple pie, but not on
Yuck. That's torture. Patty G says you can't get exciting meds anymore. Okay.
No, you can't.
I thought I got old to have fun.
Meds that used to help, that would leave me where I could go and go do the grocery shopping and whatever. They took those away.
Was Yo Patty on here yesterday? Did she see Susan's pretty book? Susan, did you show everybody your pretty spiral bound book?
Happening here.
I had heard of
I love, she got her book spiral bound yesterday. I love it.
Oh.
Number 4,
I didn't see it.
markers in place at that
So
time.
Susan will have to show it everybody again.
Those-
She took Summer Moon in and had it spiral bound.
so this
Oh.
is row number 1. So row number 1 in the repeat pattern.
And she
here's-
got a clear cover for the front and a black, Kathy, look in your YouTube, get ready.
Oh, I showed her that yesterday.
I didn't see it.
It's got a clear front and it's got a black back.
We talked about it. You asked me how much it was, and I told you that
All
too.
the way across.
Yeah,
Not,
like
it wasn't
$5.
me, Susan.
It
I
was
wasn't on there
the only
yesterday.
Kathy I
Number
know.
2, and I was just
See,
checking
it got
that on
a
your check sheet,
black,
just on row number 1,
um,
which I'm going to.
vinyl,
No, I'm-
Got
Yeah.
clear on the front. Oh, I don't want to lose
And
my
she
page.
can open it to the page she wants.
Nice.
Full
Fold
front.
it back and
and we're gonna
that's
borrow
the way to have every book.
that going through
Yes.
the backside
Well,
here.
that's what I
You
do
want
with
to
all
go
my
to the top,
knitting books and stuff.
kind of almost like going
That,
to the throat
But
and going
you
to the
don't
top,
want to do them
keep
if
the
you got a
needle
hard
front
cover
project, and you were going to
because
grab the front
their
needle
machine can't
and flip it backwards.
Now,
talk through the
So away
the
from
hard
you,
cover.
and once it's
did you have these spiral bound?
down
that
through
you
the top,
sent
me?
stay on the front.
These soft ones, did you have them spiral bound?
Convenient is
Hold
actually
up.
pretty easy.
Forgot I had this on. Did I have what spiral bound?
Did you have these ones put in the spiral bound also?
Yes.
I love playing with these books.
How
'cause I
much
can-
Yeah,
was that?
it's got the plastic on it too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, both front and back clear.
Is it got clear on the front or black?
It's clear both sides.
Oh, okay. Well, that guy did it wrong then.
How much was that, Susan?
Huh?
How much was?
$7.15.
Well, that's not bad.
Because she paid extra for the clear covers.
I took it to this place called Windswept because you can get it done at Staples, Office Supply, all that. But the girl at I don't even know if she worked there anymore, but the girl at Staples got real mouthy with me. So I got mouthy right back with her and told her she needed to learn some manners.
Good for you.
And
Well, we have a place called Windswept. But after my husband gets through eating there, you don't want to be anywhere around him.
Okay, Teresa McBrayer's asking, how much was that again? It's like,
it was $7.15, which to me is worth every cent of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it keeps your project under control.
see,
Yeah,
I never even knew you could take your books in and have that done. Here I've wrecked
You
a
can lay
million.
it flat or lay it like that. Worked great for me. Yeah, because I was having time. I was had to look at it because I had kind of bent the thing here. I had to kind of bend the thing here, the spine of it, trying to keep the page open.
Right.
But
When I Googled where you could get spiral bound, they told me to take a paper punch holes in it, take a wire and start twisting them through the hole. And I thought, what? There's, according to that, there's none in my area.
yeah,
It's like, really?
it didn't take that guy long at all to do
Yeah.
this book.
But they got the right stuff to do it with.
Well,
Yeah.
no, after you do this, they just spin it with their hands. They just
Yeah.
spin it in there. You did a great job too, let me tell you.
Is it
This
wire?
one guy,
or
this one guy
plastic?
spun the wrong, did the wrong side of my book. And I was like, thanks a lot, buddy. He was like, what? And I said, you did my book backwards. What are you talking about? I said, normally a book opens like this. This one opened like this. What? And showed him. I said, showed him again, and he didn't understand it. I took it up to the register and told him. I was like, well, what do you want us to do about it?
Fix it.
Seriously? You guys screwed my book up, and you want to know what I want you to do about it. So
Right.
I had to go buy another book, and I don't think I went and took that one, got it spiral bound. But I think that guy just didn't know what he was doing.
Right.
Because when I
Right.
talked to the young kid that did this for me yesterday, he said, oh yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
But if I find a
Oh,
book I want
apparently.
spiral bound, I
Right,
know the
so-
questions to ask. Are you
So-
smart enough to put it in the correct side?
Right. So apparently I wasn't the only wrong person he had screwed up their book for him.
Right. Or he wouldn't have known who you were talking about.
Was I supposed to have? Oh yeah, 4 of them. Okay. 2 inch by 2 inch. I need a ruler.
Oh, did you have to pay for it done incorrectly?
Huh?
Did you still have to pay for it?
Yeah.
Incorrectly done? They should have given it to you for
Yeah.
free.
Well, I wanted my book. That's why I paid for it. They would have kept my book.
What? They
Yeah,
did it
they're gonna
wrong.
give me my book if they went and spiral bound it, whether they did
Yeah.
it right or not. So I know some people, they shouldn't be doing stuff like that, but whatever.
Sounds like customer service in your area stuff.
Now, I think stuff like that happens no matter where you're at.
It does.
It's like, if I could
I'm
find the
Tom, you take it out. I'm not paid for it. Take it out.
if I could find the correct book of 100 blocks and more,
Then Diane, you wouldn't have a book, you'd have pages.
Yeah.
No, take it out and do
I
it
have
right.
Pages.
Well, then you would have holes in the other side. And so that doesn't make sense, you guys.
right?
Yeah, I was mad too. I told him about it too. Let me tell you. I made sure and watched them that they did it right this time. Because this book was, I'd only worked a few pages of it. Because I told him, I said, don't move my markers out either, but although I could have. But I have these markers hanging on the top of it
I'm tired.
for the pages I'm working on.
Yeah.
No wonder.
And I'm trimming up
Hey
my,
guys, I'm
trimming up
tired.
my pieces.
Okay.
And then I'm
Okay,
gonna
Diane.
put these together.
Zip
So
on
you
out of
don't-
here.
Okay. Thank you for
Bye,
coming.
Kathy. Bye, Sandra. Bye, Susan.
Hi, Diane.
Bye, everybody in the chat. Love you guys.
Tomorrow for Dresden.
Love you too.
Bye.
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 Okay, here it is. I finally fixed it.
Oh, cute.
What
You
did
guys,
you
you like it?
Yes, I do.
I have these.
Lori Clark
Okay.
says I have all my
Hold up.
patterns digital.
Let me see.
I'm
Hold it
quilting. I
up
put
again,
an image
please.
on the TV.
You hold it up again, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
I'm over here cutting my blocks. Oh, over to your right. Oh, you did what are those ones? The churn dash.
The small and the medium.
Oh,
I like
those are
how
the ones
she
out of the
reversed the
book.
colors.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is that the second one or did you do the first one?
I did the large one, not the other two. I still have to do them.
No,
But-
the album The
Yeah,
first
I still got to
album
do
long.
them. I have them all cut out. Everything cuts out, but I haven't sewn them together yet.
And everybody's saying bye to Diane and is cute, Kathy, cute, cute. And good night, everyone. Take care. Lisa must be leaving. Bye.
Good night, Lisa.
Patty
Bye,
G.
Lisa.
Thank you, everybody.
She has a manual one. Oh, I never thought about it, looking at buying a binder. Book binder.
Buying a what?
Buying a book binder. Heck, with what I have to pay for gas and whatnot, it might pay me to buy my own.
It
Right.
might.
Well, that way I take, well, it's about a half hour for me. But I take them when I go into town.
See, I think what I'm going to do as I finish them, I'm going to, because I already got it paper clipped into the page so I can get right to it. I'm going to paper clip them to the page.
Do you have Post-it
$49.99.
notes? Do you have
Huh?
Post-it notes?
Well, I mean, to like this, take it and paper clip the to the page.
Oh, see what I did? I just posted the top of mine.
Well, I got the Post-it notes here too, but I'm saying the ones that I've got done, post it to the page.
Oh, you're gonna
It
post
is.
them on there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Teresa
And your book
McBrayer, I
pretty
found them
big.
for $50 and up.
Your book gonna get pretty big.
Yep. It will, but you know what? It's okay
Stuff
for
full
right
with,
now.
things. Yeah, I'm just taking mine and stacking them on top of each other.
I could do that in this right here too, what I've got going here, but
How much are they? Did you find them, Sandra?
Yeah, $50 and up. And
Oh,
some of them
okay.
come with a starter kit with the spiral stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, because if you do, see, I have 2 books. You had I have 3 books. You probably had spiral bound or 2.
Especially for $7 a piece. But I wonder if you can get the vinyl for the front and the back, because he said that's what costs for me to have that. That was the big expense there. So he said, I don't know.
well, did he tell you how much it would be without the vinyl?
No, I didn't ask him. I didn't care because I wanted it on there. I just think it make the book last longer. And that's what my husband said. He said, well, you got it done, didn't you? And I said, yeah. He said, well, I was going to tell you to.
And
He
Vicki
knows-
Lemire found her in blocks for her DWR. So
He
she's
knows
going to
what
finish them now.
what my books mean to me. So, and I use them. So and that's mine. Oh, I'm going to cut this the same size. That would not be good. Not good at all. Is that the right size? Oh, yeah, I did. Ooh, scared myself.
Did
wait a minute.
you did something wrong?
I mean,
Oh,
you can
oh
you
my
can get
gosh.
it as expensive as 700 and some. Oh, here's one for $2,770.
Is
Woohoo!
that all? Let's
What are you
get that one.
talking?
500 sheets at a time it can punch through.
Let's get that one.
500 sheets. That's a fat book.
Right. Let's get that one.
Yeah. And it doesn't even say it comes with any accessories.
Would you say $500?
No, that one's 2,700, but it does 500 sheets of a book
Oh,
that's
okay.
500 pages. That's a lot of pages.
Very lot.
This is the hardest part, lining this ruler up. And then keeping it still.
Yeah.
And I'm doing it.
got a lot accomplished today, like yesterday.
That's good though.
Yeah.
I got a lot done too. Got a bunch of pothole, or a bunch of washcloths made.
But
Oh, my
still-
husband is so funny. He said, when I told him I was sending some washcloths out, he said, "You can make those washcloths?" I said, "Yeah." I walked in the kitchen. I said, "Like this one right here?" He said, "That's crochet," or he said, "You made that?" Yes, I did. I said, "You think you can buy something like this?" He said, "I didn't know." He said, "You're going to send them out to other people?" I said, "Sparky, I'm here. I got all the stuff. I got all the tools. You know, if you need another one, I can make you one. You ain't never even used this one. Been sitting in on the counter for when he makes messes. I was sitting there for him to make his cup of tea on, because he's a messy somebody. Let me tell you, his middle name is Messy Marvin.
Yo Patty says, get it. I have a 300-page book I want done. LOL.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep.
Get the big one.
And well, even the 1999 one has 5-star reviews.
$19.99. How big a book does it do?
150 sheets, 8 sheets at a time.
150 pages?
Yeah, but you do 8 sheets at a time, and the spiral thing that comes with it is up to 150 sheets.
Yeah, well, the one they had up front, well, that's probably why my book turned out so good, because that boy only took a few of the pages at a time.
Yeah.
He had like, well, I have this big metal an office style hole punch, but it only punches three holes at a time. And it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
So
Here's our
here punches 3 holes at a time.
right. I love playing with that until you have the snowstorm.
But
I'm
that's
at-
probably that $20, or would you say 19 something?
Yeah.
It's probably like that one right there.
It says worked well on making calendars. I just what I needed to put some small projects together. I'm having a lot of fun with my new binding machine. I didn't expect much because the price was so reasonable, but I have been very pleasantly surprised. It works great, and the starter kit has been helpful. Glad I ordered it.
Yeah, I don't know where Sparky got that one. But
Where are you reading that?
The reviews underneath the products.
Oh,
Where is that, in Amazon?
This one here is at mybinding.com. And it's a binding starter kit, $19.99.
And how many binders things does come with it?
That's what I'm trying to read. I'm trying to get past the reviews.
Yeah, reviews are important when you're buying stuff like that.
You get a package of comb binding supplies, whatever that is. I'd have to need the instructions here. And then find out where the accessories are.
Daily, you need to make sure you got the right spirals because they are different one for the different amount of sheets in a book.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
And it says it'll put evidently up to 150 sheets of binding capacity.
Number 2.
Wow.
3.
The plastic combs are up to 3/4 of an inch in size.
Yeah, I've got one.
Up to or start at?
They
Up
put
to
the
3/4 of
binding
an inch.
things much bigger than what they needed.
This one here is a 1/2 inch spiral bound. This one here.
Oh, wow. These are right on the money.
And this one here is 3/4 of an inch spiral bound.
Right on the money.
So comparing them
lot.
to those 2 books. But I'm trying to see, where do I buy the rest of the stuff? You get assortment of combs and covers to make 15 documents. But it's like, we'd have to contact them more.
They don't say anything else?
Windswept.
Well, it's like, you would think they'd put a button right by there to order more product.
Right.
Or
But you know, they take a learning curve also to figure out how to work them.
yeah.
Just saying.
Vicky said, Sandra, that sock book, does it got kids sizes in it?
No. Oh, it does. What it tells you is I'm scrolling. I wrote in the book too.
Oh, you should
I-
never do that.
I'd use that heat resistant stuff, or that it comes right off. The pencil don't, but it's like,
Just saying, I put a Post-it note in my book and write on that.
Yeah, I don't write either.
it tells you how much yarn you need for a kid's sock.
College, because then you couldn't resell your books for the next
Right.
group of kids coming in. But you could almost sell them for what you bought them for, especially the rich kids. They
Didn't you want to keep them?
Huh?
Didn't you want to keep them?
Oh, heck no. After I learned it, I was done with it.
And it's like, I keep
Not
going
me.
through and through and through. They
No,
tell me how
I have a biology book and a Spanish book, biology lab,
I needed the money to buy my books the next year.
yeah.
and a
Helping me pay for school.
history book, U.S. history.
Not like high school where they loan you the books for the year.
I know. You know that in California, way back in like 2000, I think it started in 2002, you had to start buying the books for the kids in high school and junior high.
Yeah, guess where Sandra got that book from?
You?
Delia says they're easy to work
Yeah.
things. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it'd be too hard. I'm just saying there probably is. a bit
This
of
book,
one.
this book only tells me how much yarn I need to make a kid's sock.
Yeah, I know.
Sandra, if you ever get done with that one book that says socks and has a whole bunch of socks on it, you can send it my way so I could learn.
This
It's
one?
not gonna.
This
No, I
is the
sent
one I
it to
use-
Sandra
this is-
for her to have it.
I know.
This is the one I use the most.
Oh, is it? Which one?
This
Yeah,
one?
that way she wanted to learn how to make socks, so I sent it to her.
But see
And then-
where I wrote on the pages? See,
Mhm.
And
It's
then
all
give
gone.
her
I
and
used
then
the
give
heat
her,
resistant pin.
Directions over the messenger.
Oh, good.
And then this one here. And then there's a page on this one I like using too. I read through the books.
I don't know where you find time for all that.
Because I don't sleep but 4 hours or so. And when I sleep 6 hours, I feel like I've been drugged through a knothole.
Well, yeah, I gotta get working on them other socks too. What'd I do with them?
Do you use the book too, Susan, or no?
No, I got it up here.
It's in my head now, but if I wait too
Right.
long, I'll forget, and then I need a refresher course.
Right.
Go to the library,
She's
Vicky,
just learning. I've been knitting socks for years.
so you know. Vicky says she's got to find kid-size socks. I'd say go to the library and check. June, don't you have to
I
know how
have
to knit
many
first?
other
Yeah,
books,
that's what I'm saying,
who is it,
June.
Vicki Lemire. I have many other books, Vicki. I'll look them up and see if I can't find the info. I was gonna look it up for Sandra, but I thought she figured it out. Yeah, because I got a lot of knitting books. I think I got more knitting books than I do quilting books. My shelf is probably about 3 foot long, and it's got 3 shelves on it filled with my crafting books.
Wow. I got books around here too, but I don't know where they are. But not a lot. Most of them are quilting a day.
Yeah, you got a book I sent you.
Yep, got that one. Quilting A to Z or something like that. Is that what it's called? Quilting.
I don't know, but I know I had 2 of them.
It's a good book.
Somebody ordered 2 of them.
Vicki says, "Thank you, Susan."
You're welcome.
We won't.
I got 2 of them, so
Well, who on earth would order 2 of them?
I don't know.
I
That'd
wonder
be me.
who did that with Farm Village Girl, Kathy.
I know.
But it happens, you know.
It does. You forget that you have it, or But see, it went to a person that really wanted it. She won.
Yeah.
June, I can too, but I just make Afghans or scarf. That's all I know. Yeah, that's what I want to learn how to do. The scarf. I'll start off with that and work my way to the hard stuff.
But it's amazing how each book describes things just a little bit different. And sometimes it takes that little bit different to change the way a person thinks in their head.
Well, exactly.
But I caught on from what Susan said, but I love this book. This one is my favorite. And then this one, I want to learn, I want to do the fancy sock top. There's one in there I want to try. But not yet. I got to get socks mastered first.
Right.
Of what
Hey,
size
I think you're doing a pretty good.
Better at it that you would
I think Sandra's doing pretty good on socks.
Hey, Vicki, this is what how I told Sandra that she should do a kid's sock, because their feet grow so fast and they'll last so much longer. Is do like you do the top of the sock, the ribbing, and make them like a knee sock when they're real little, and put like inches up from the toes, put a ribbing on the back of the sock, and that's where their heel goes, and the socks will fit them much longer instead of putting like a heel on it for them.
Yeah. And that's what I want to do next, is that way.
A heel? Or
like,
no?
Where they can grow into the sock. Grow with the sock, I should say.
Right.
Now, on the girl socks.
They can actually wear the socks out.
Yeah.
On the girl socks, are you going to put those little frilly little balls or whatever you want to call it?
No.
No.
Poms? No, you don't want pom-poms on
I
your
thought
sock.
about maybe the picot rib on the top of the sock. That's what that interests me for little girl socks. But no one's going to see it, so why not just do the 2x2 rib?
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, I prefer a 2x2 rib on the sock because I think it makes them stretchier.
Yeah, I like the 2x2. On these slippers, it's this one here pattern wants the 1x1, and it's daintier looking.
Right.
See, here's the 1x1 rib. But you
Vicki
compare
says,
that
okay,
to the 2x1 rib or 2x2 rib. There's a big difference. I like the 1x1 here, where this one's 2x1 or 2x2. So I'm not
Okay.
doing 2x2 on slippers anymore. I'm doing 1x1 on slippers.
For my
See
Dresden,
where you put that one
oh, that's
stitch
cute.
in between those pearls? I never did that on my slippers.
That's cute.
But see, this pattern, when I found it, said to do the 2x2 rib, knit 2, purl 2.
Right.
Mhm.
And this pattern, when I found it, wants you to do 1x1.
Right. Yeah,
And I
that's
like
how
the
original
1x1
is.
better.
When the one that my grandma used to make for us, that's how it was, 1x1.
Well, this one's grandma's favorite slipper, and this one's grandma's favorite slipper.
Right. Yeah, it's just
And-
somebody else took it, changed the
And now
that's
they're
it.
making all of these in 2 strands of yarn. And I just want lightweight ones so the kids will keep wearing. It's like,
yeah,
I
never
don't care
made
how
'em.
many colors they have.
I never made them double stranded.
And my grandkids, when they had the slippers, they loved going to anybody that had hardwood floors or laminate floors, and
Yeah,
they'd
to
skate
slide
across
on.
the house.
Go sliding through.
What's the
Yeah.
floors?
That's funny.
And like slam into the wall, slam into the chair. They didn't care. They was having fun. It's
How
like
cute.
we was about ready to buy them bicycle helmets just to protect their heads.
Right.
Okay, tomorrow.
Yes.
This is the Dresden plate ruler I'm going to use. I'm going to do the turn pack.
So you're doing
Okay.
5 inchers.
But you know, you guys can do whatever you want to do. This goes all the way up to the layer cake, the 10-inch, but I'm only going to do the 5. So, and I really like this ruler because 1 inch all the way up to 10.
I'm sorry, Patty. Okay, she just came back in. Her computer went bonkers. Just when I mentioned Farm Village Girl books, her computer went bonkers.
Yeah. So
I used
I'm
to
glad that you like it, Patty. I'm glad you weren't disappointed, okay? I used to double the heel of books to last longer. Because, you know, sometimes you think you want a book and then you get the book and then you don't like it.
What kind of yarn do you use, Vicki? Where do you get it at? Because Knit Picks is having a sale on yarn. I didn't look and see what yarn it was, but it said 60% off. And I know around Thanksgiving, they usually do pretty good sales on their yarn.
So which, what are you gonna do one tomorrow with us, Sandra?
Yeah, I'm doing the 18-degree one.
What do you mean 18 degree?
It's the one I have cut. It's 18, takes 18 petals to go around.
Can you show me?
One finished or just the ruler?
Or do you have both? Do you have one done?
Yeah, I have one done.
And the ruler?
It's just a piece of paper that I taped to my ruler. It's coming. Give me time.
Okay. Patty, I'm not disappointed at all. Good to know, Patty. Good to know. Because, I mean, like I said, a lot of people, they get it. And then I won't be making a Dresden because of stocking detail. Okay. Vicki, Red Heart 4-ply for socks, hats, mittens. Red Heart 4-ply. So she says.
Right.
Okay,
Red Heart.
No, I use
there's what mine will do.
I use a super thin yarn for socks. It's nylon and merino.
There.
Nylon and merino.
75-25.
Super Saver, she says. Yarn.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know what you're
It
talking
should be
about.
coming up anytime,
Oh, I have
Kathy,
one in here.
Okay, I'm
I see
looking.
it. I see.
There it
Well, I went
is.
over to.
for a minute.
Oh, that is pretty.
I went over to.
And then I dropped my tote.
You dropped your what?
That
My
is
tote
really
is
pretty. I like
Hold up
it.
close. Let me see.
How big are
back
the
of it.
blades?
Just a minute. I'm
Yeah,
showing
see, I
you.
won't be able to do that on my Juki.
You'll be able to do it.
You can do it by hand.
Why can't she do it on her Juki?
I have
You
to get
can
out
do
my
straight
Janome.
stitch. You don't
Yeah.
have to do blanket.
Yeah,
Can I
you can
see
do
the-
straight.
Can I see the back?
It's a solid piece of material.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just
I
sits
didn't know
on
if it was,
top.
I didn't know if it was finished yet or not.
Yes,
thing's very
Patty, it's
pretty.
a lot of Dresdens. I
Yeah.
love it.
How big are the blades?
Hunting for my ruler.
I'm just curious. I have another Dresden. There's the back, Susan.
Yeah, I
There.
saw it. She showed it. I'm over on Zoom.
5.5. This one's 5.5. Your
So
5
it's a
will
little
be
bit-
fine.
A little bit bigger than this is going to be.
Yeah, your 5s are fine.
I don't know where my other one is, but it's the one that I made my Dresden quilt out of, and I don't know where it is, but I
This
do
matches
know.
my double wedding ring.
Oh, there you go.
This one matches my double wedding ring block.
Well, ain't that wonderful? And here is the one I did my Christmas out of.
Now that's too little.
Yeah, that's tiny.
This one is 2.5 inches. But I like it. I did my Christmas wreath out of these last year.
And mine was just a freebie template to print out, and that's what I did. Wonder why this is in here. I don't know. Oh, the back of Austin's. thing did.
Kathy, Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, mine has 19 blades.
Yeah, Vicky Lemire, when you move stuff, you lose it.
Yeah,
I got a Dresden quilt to finish too. It's a Dresden block 12.5. It can be whatever you want it to be, Patty. Mine's 5. You know, you want to do a layer cake. I ran out of layer cake, so I do a layer cake. Vicky says, when you move stuff, yep. So I do have one charm pack left, so that's what I'm going to use.
You have what?
One charm pack left.
Sewing pack of what?
A charm pack.
yeah,
Oh,
a
a
charm
charm
pack.
Yeah.
Any charm.
You know, the 5-inch.
I thought you said I have a sewing pack left. That's why I said a pack of what?
Yeah.
No, I got charm pack.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
Thank you for that, Sandra.
No problem. It's right there. It's like, I know where a lot of those things are, but I can't find my spray bottle and a few things like that. But
I had to
Because your spray bottle went missing.
a lot
Yep.
earlier.
it ran off
No.
with Patty's ruler.
Now on a 5, okay, if I do a 5-inch charm pack, right? I set it on the pack. How do I don't know how to use it to do it.
Okay.
What?
You go from your bottom up to your 5.
Okay.
From the bottom narrowest up to the wide part where it says 5 inches is where
Right.
you should, and then you just flip it back and forth on your charm pack.
But how do I know where to cut it? It's got to be cut, you know, it's got to go across that way.
That 5 will sit right on the top of your charm pack edge. That 5 will sit right on the top of that charm
Oh,
pack
so all I
edge.
got to do is go on the sides.
Yeah, on the
Yes.
very
Oh.
edge of it.
Okay. And not worry about the top.
Cut two.
Okay.
You cut one on each side.
Right. And the bottom.
It's like,
Yeah, who was it? Somebody did a video about it. I watched them.
Well, no, I know how to do it. I just
Yeah.
don't know how to do it like this. I've made
No,
quilts out
I
of
think her
Dresden.
name was Kathy Blazer.
yeah.
Well, oh, yeah?
And
You really
see-
know that part?
And see, my paper ruler that was free goes up to 6 inches. So I'm just gonna go down.
Goes up to what?
Mine
6.
goes up to 6 inches.
Is it curved at the top or is it square or like this?
They're all square because when
Yeah,
you
they're all
sew them is how you get your point.
Yeah,
See, it's-
Teresa, Kathy's done Dresden's before.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a video on my way back. I made a quilt out of it, Teresa. I just had the exact measurement, so I didn't know how to. I've never done it like this before. That's all.
4 years ago.
Was it 4 years ago?
Yeah, I think it was 4 years ago.
And normally I take this and tape it on my ruler. And then I just follow it and go down the thing.
There you go. What? I think this was $10. This one right here.
Yeah. And I take this piece of paper and I tape it to my ruler and I just start following down the thing.
What ruler do you tape it to?
Just my 2.5 incher, 2.5 by 8. And then I lay it
Okay.
on my material like this, cut this edge,
Right.
and then I
right.
just flip it over and cut
Right.
the edge again on the other side when I line up my edges.
Right.
Are you going to do yours at 8 inches tomorrow?
I'm doing mine at 5, like
5?
you guys.
Okay. I think
I don't know.
even if I did have a layer cake, I think it would be too big.
Well, how many colors you want your Dresden plate to be? That's what I would go by.
I have no idea.
Mine,
So I can use a charm pack.
Let me get my
yes,
charm
you
pen.
can use a charm pack. You can use a 2.5 inch strip.
No, I'm doing it with a charm pack.
Because everything depends on the width of your Dresden plate at the widest point up there. And
Oh, it's Robert Kaufman, but there's nothing on the back. It's all, so you have to go look like this. I got yellow, I got green, I got blues, I got red, purple, pinks.
because what's your width at 5 inches? What is the widest point up there? Mine is 1 3/4 or 1 2 1/4. And I could do this on a strip if I had strips, but
Looks like I can get 2. Yep, 2 out of each. Because you go with 2 out of each charm pack. So, okay, go up to the 5, and then you're going to flip it the other way.
Vicki Lemire's got 20 blades on hers.
Goes upside down. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to get 2 out of each.
And then I also have what's called a 22.5. It takes 16 wedges, but it's a lot wider at the top.
How many wedges will it take to make the 12.5 inch block that we're doing?
Well, what degree is your wedge?
I don't know.
Say?
No.
And then this one here, on the day that I take up drinking, this one takes 36
Wow.
wedges to make a.
When you take up drinking.
Wow.
I thought 18 was bad. 36 is ridiculous.
You can cut your layer cake in quarters. Della, I'm doing a charm pack.
Yeah.
I think a layer cake is too big because this would be a layer cake and that's gigantic.
And in this template, free template thing, they meet, I think it's once a month, I'm not sure, but this is how I got this one. And they loved my Dresden plate I made. So.
I'm just wondering, got it. Okay, thank you, Della. Sorry. I'm just wondering how many we need to do one block.
Oh, your ruler, does it say what degree it is? It should tell you something.
No, it just says just the inches.
It doesn't say 15-degree Dresden plate.
Nope.
It looks like the one that's going to take 12 or 16. And what you could do, Kathy, goofing off, you could take 1/4 of a piece of paper, draw your lines. And when you get to this side, this side, start with your ruler, your thing, place it there, draw around, lay it, lay it, lay it. That'll be how many times, and then you times 4. That'll tell you how many blades you'll need. Cause see, this one does 1, 2, 3, about 4. And 4 times 4 is 16.
Well, I would need 4 times 3. We need 12. Our blocks are 12.
Yeah, whatever your ruler takes up to make 1/4 of a circle, you just have to times it times 4. So you could take a piece of paper,
Hey, beautiful.
just draw a line right here, move this,
Macaroni.
draw a line, move this, draw a line, and put this down there. And it would tell you exactly what you need.
So how many blades you need for?
Yes. But as big as yours looks, I'm thinking you're only going to need maybe 12 or 6, less than 16 is by looks of the size of your ruler.
That's what I did on my other ones. I think it was 12 inches.
Yeah. But
Vicky, Nick's going to make fried potatoes. Yummy, yummy. I had that last night.
yeah, Cubby, can you fix dinner?
Of
She's not paying attention.
course not.
But this is my template. I could put it in template paper, but I just tape it to my ruler.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, are Yin's gonna be a little bit?
What you gonna do?
Gingy needs her snack.
Oh, Kathy, are you calling it a night? Means we're talking tomorrow?
Yeah, probably, huh? I was enjoying talking.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was just asking because I gotta go out and get a snack. Gingy Bell's sitting here pestering me.
So
Go ahead,
everybody-
we'll be here.
Okay, she thinks she's starving.
So it'll
It's
just,
just-
everything will depend on the degree of your blade is what it does.
Well, how do you know the degree of your blade?
Well, this one here, mine writes on it. What is at 5 inches, up where it says 5 inches,
Hmm.
take another ruler, lay it across and measure it and see what you come out with from at the 5.
A ruler that has stuff on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Take a ruler that has measurements right across the 5, and maybe that'll help me.
Let me see.
This one is 2 1/8.
This one just has the line going
No,
down
lay
to 45.
lay it on your Dresden ruler at the 5-inch mark. And measure right across that 5-inch mark. What does it say?
At the 5 inches. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to show you on this bigger one here.
Okay, here it is, 5 inches.
Okay.
Which is
Now,
right here.
From the bottom up, from the narrowest point of your Dresden ruler,
But that would, okay.
slide it to the bottom. You don't do the top because that'd mean you'd have to have a great big old pumpkin for the middle.
Okay, from the bottom up, the 5 inch is right here.
Okay, now take your ruler like I have here. See I don't know if you can see it. My 5 inch is right here. Take your ruler and go from that point over and come out with your measurement.
From what point over?
Where the 5-inch line is, you'll
Uh-huh.
go clear to the
Right here.
edge.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep mine in the camera. And then lay it on that 5-inch line and tell me what measurement comes right out at the other side. Okay, go over further, get it on the outside edge of your ruler. There. Now, what's that line measure across?
Across it measures 5 and then it shows the 2.
Oh, you got a half, 1, 2, you're a little over 2.5 inches.
Okay.
This one here is, so you must have like a 22 degree, you're gonna need 16 blades. So out of a 5-inch charm, which just a minute, I gotta find my 5.5-inch ruler again. So out of a 5-inch charm, you should be able to get two blades about.
Yeah,
You're
2
gonna
blades per square.
Out of a 5-inch charm, it takes 1, 2. You're only going to get possibly, like I said, 2 blades possibly out of one thing. I'm trying to get. I have two. I have a second copy.
If I lay mine on here, 1,
So I'm taking my other copy and I'm going to lay this one on top of that one. Let me cut the paper. Let me cut it so I get the right size here.
yeah, I get 2, but barely.
Yeah. So if you
I mean,
have
barely.
to, you're gonna go, if you have to, you'll go down to 4.5. If you want to get 2 blades off of each layer cake or charm pack, you might have to go down just a little bit. No biggie.
Right. Because then 4.5. Yeah, it's easier on the 4.5.
Yeah.
Better. Yeah. For
But
sure.
that's fine because it's your, all these dresden plates are custom to make to fit your blocks.
Right.
So it's like, I'm taking 2 Dresdens, I'm putting them side by side. And then I'm going to lay my ruler over top. Or my, yeah. And I'm going to the 5x5 square.
I don't have any, Teresa. Oh, yeah, I do. I have the ones that you sent me, huh? That's right.
Mine barely, I can get both of mine at the 5x5 line. Just barely. Yes.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, you know, here.
So if you get 2 blades per your ruler, you'll have to have 16 on 8 charm packs. 8 blocks out of your charm pack.
Okay, hold on. Let me see this beautiful fabric here that Teresa sent me, which is layer cake. Would be probably 1, 2.
Getting
Wow.
chilly again.
Okay, just a minute. I
Oh,
wasn't even
wow,
at
it's
the
down
5.
to 50 degrees.
I know, huh?
It's like I gotta
No,
put mine
you can only
at
get
the 5.
get 2.
Do you hear me? It's down to 40 degrees here.
Oh, it's
Well,
42.
I'll trade you. That's a heat wave.
So if I, I don't know, Teresa, this fabric is beautiful. I don't know if I want to cut into it yet.
What fabric?
The Moda Christmas that she sent me.
If I went down on my ruler, if I go down to 5, I can get both mine on a 5-inch
This
charm.
fabric too.
So everybody has to do, that is pretty. But
With
you-
how much left over? It's right there, right?
right.
You cannot make a mistake.
Well, mine I can because I'm a 22.5. You could be a 22 degree, or all these rulers are so different on Dresden plates. So everybody needs to draw around their blade at 5 inches on a piece of paper to see what size their blocks are going to be. It's 36, feels like 28. And we're going to get 19 tonight.
Okay, so you're saying that 5, it would work on the 5, and I don't need to go to the 4.5. Is that what you're saying?
Mine does. Yours might have to be 4.5 or 4 3/4. It doesn't matter what one it is. Cause see, if I do 4 1/4, I still have enough to put mine on 2 on each charm pack fabric.
And if I go up, okay, I go like this, and then it gets turned, let's say it goes like that, because you got to turn it around as
Yeah.
you're doing it.
But see, I have my 2, the one I drew, the one that was on here, and then let's say I drew another one and I put them right at the right size, and then I put my 5-inch ruler square across it, and mine fits 100%. But if your ruler is a little wider than mine, then it's not going to fit.
Yeah, this one's, well, I don't know how wide it is.
So
The
I have to
5
write on
is
here.
2.5 inches across for the 5-inch.
Yeah. So you'll have to adjust to go with what you have,
Right.
and you're going to make it.
Oh.
And yes, Patty, that poinsettia fabric would be an awesome Dresden plate.
Yeah, it
But-
sure would. It sure would, wouldn't it?
And I have a dog saying, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
Again, she just went.
That was 4 hours ago.
Does she sleep through the night?
Yes, she does.
Oh, that's good. That's a blessing.
I don't, but she does.
I might use this poinsettia. It is very pretty. I don't know. You know, it's one of those that you hate to cut into. And it's very soft too. I don't know. Maybe make more than one block. I don't know. But I have them sitting here, so for tomorrow. Getting ready. So I can put them over here so they're ready. Now, you said you've never made one, right, Susan?
What?
You never made a Dresden?
No.
How many people in the chat have never made a Dresden? I'm just curious. I know that most of you have, but how many have not?
I have not.
That many, huh? Just say yes or no.
Kathy,
Hmm.
it takes almost a minute to come up on YouTube when you say something. Patty G said the poinsettia fabric will be awesome Dresden block.
Yeah, Teresa says, Kathy, make sure you start it before you cut it. It will shrink your fabric a little, but it makes cutting your fabric a lot better. Thank you, Teresa. Gladys has not. Lorraine has not. Okay. You guys are in for a treat. You guys have the rulers, or you don't really need the ruler, but
Yeah,
Tracy says,
that's what I always do. Starch my fabric heavily.
right. Tracy says, I haven't made a Dresden block, but I have played with piecing them together. I know it's fun, huh, Tracy? And Della, yes, I have, but been a bit. So it's been a while since you made one. Okay. I don't know. You don't really need the rulers. I don't know. Well, I can't really say that. Can you do it without the ruler? Can you do it with a regular ruler? Because the way it goes down, it goes like this and then comes down.
Yeah, Sandra, can you put up the
She'll be right back,
thing
Susan.
where you got your yeah, should take.
Okay, Gladys doesn't have it. Okay, we'll I'm sure somewhere there's a free ruler that we can put up for you that you guys can copy, print it. It doesn't have to be super fancy. A paper one will work. But
Yeah, she just made a paper one and then taped it on a ruler.
we'll ask Sandra when she gets back here. The ruler is
You can put a snackaroonies in your bowl out there, baby.
that's what I'm saying, because the ruler goes like this and then comes down. So you got it going like this and coming down at an angle, and then you got the bottom. I can't afford to. It's okay, Gladys. We can give you a paper one. Tracy, you might be able to find a Dresden template somewhere.
Yeah.
You might. That's what I'm
what
going to ask
Sandra.
Sandra. Where she?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Sandra, where'd you get your paper ruler?
It's on jellyrollclub.com.
Was it free?
Yes.
Okay, guys, jellyrollclub.com.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
can
look
afford
to see
that.
if there was another one someplace else, but
You hear me? I can afford that.
Free? Okay. Let's put it up there. I don't know how to do that. How do you put up a link?
Free or clearance? That's my favorite.
You guys know how, right? The Dresdens are made at a certain angle, like 60 degrees or 30. I don't know exactly. Yeah, I have the Dresden here. Okay.
the one I'm making is
This one.
18 degree.
So, but Sandra, she, go to Jelly Rolls. Jelly Roll what?
It's jellyrollclub.com is where I got mine. I'm going to look again for somebody else.
From watching
Jelly
Kathy's video, the hardest part was doing the middle.
Roll. I know. You're right.
And my center's a coffee cup. My round circle in the middle is
there
a
you
coffee
go.
cup.
This is going to be my round circle right here.
Yep.
So.
Free Dresden. Oh, that one's a fancy one.
Which one?
The free Dresden plate block. Of course, my battery's dying. Let me find my power cord.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh, believe me, I've had it happen before.
Have you?
What?
Yeah.
Had what happen?
And if you have to sign into it, it's very simple. There's no obligation, but Jelly Roll Club and then the Dresden plate pattern. But like I said, I'm looking for another one.
This is for all you that want to participate tomorrow. And if you don't want to, hey, that's okay too. I'm your teacher tomorrow. Say, yay. Yay. Been a while, huh? Yeah. I still got to do the log cabin.
Oh, man. I hate it when I get my hair stuck in something.
Be careful.
Okay. There's a
No,
free
but
one at
one. Oh, here's the
freebirdsquilting.com.
Dresden project.
Freebirdsquilting.com.
Yeah. It's like, I gotta get to the images only. Yeah, it's like pointed tipped free. It's a 1-page printout.
Thank you, Tracy.
Oh, here we go.
And then, okay, Tracy, the other one would be under freebirdquilting.com is another one. It's the 18-degree Dresden plate template. It says it takes 20 wedges.
Nice, nice, Sean.
It's page 12 of 12, but I guess they have a whole bunch of them to pick from.
Sean's back from dinner.
Oh, no. Oh,
Vicky,
LOL, no.
Vicky says the Jelly Roll Club has all kinds of free patterns.
Yes, it does. It has gnomes. It has everything.
Okay, Susan put it up.
Okay. It's that.
Which one is it, Susan?
That's the Jelly Roll one. Now the Freebird Quilting Designs.
Yes, I found a Dresden plate on there that you could
Download.
yeah, that you could copy, print out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a bunch of different things that you do with Jelly Rolls on here. A
Yeah.
whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
and
been
then I
watching
saw
her-
down here it said you will need the Google Drive app to download print from your phone or tablet. But it looked like it right here.
Teresa says, Susan, I just sent you about it different free page template images to your chat.
Oh yeah, right here.
Very nice, Teresa.
Up to the printer, and there it is. What'd she say?
That she sent you about a different 8 different free paper templates images to your chat.
Oh, there's another one, Susan. I just sent you about 8 different free.
That's the one I just read. Okay, Freebird Quilting Designs.
Oh, Tracy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. It's like if I could spell now.
FREE.
It's like my degree is not. It's like it's out of my bifocal zone.
Oh, yeah.
And fat fingers.
Fat fingers.
Fat fingers.
Oh yeah, right here it is. You just had to click on it, and here it is. Google
Yep.
recommends to use Chrome.
There's all sorts of things out there.
Okay.
We just gotta go for them.
Yeah, that one that I put on there. All you had to do is click on it, and
Awesome,
right there,
Gladys.
it's a 5.5-inch Dresden plate
Gladys has it.
template.
She just printed it.
That's how I started my thing. The
Printed
gnome
out Jelly
the
Roll.
gnome project. I've got every gnome. Not done yet. That's on the list. It's like 2025, I think, on my list.
I could have done the gnome over at the one that I'm doing the block of the months with, but I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
There they are, Dresden templates.
And then she tells you how each month, I think, we get together, and she has a new flower that you make.
So you're doing this one with her?
Yeah, I have been. I watch her every week. It's 2025 before I can do any of these, but I did the one. That's where that one come from.
Which
It's
one?
from
The
here.
Black Eyed Susan?
It was the block. It was month one.
Which is?
Lessons learned making your own Dresden, and then it must be the Black Eyed Susan, but mine's purple as purple can be. So
Well, no, there is one that says handout link, and it's Dresden Project Lesson 1, and it was done on April 3rd, 2022.
but and then she had pictures of all different ones coming up. It's like, okay, and then they put them all in one big quilt or something. Yeah,
Yeah, it's really pretty. A whole bunch of different colors in the Dresden.
yeah. Mine's called the Dresden. The very first ones that come up. That's the ones I printed.
Okay, she's done Dresden, Black Eyed Susan, California Poppy, Sunflowers, Dahlia Flowers, Mexican Primrose,
Yeah,
Daisy, Forget-Me-Nots, Poinsettias, creating a background for your flowers, making stems and leaves, adding bugs and butterflies. The grand finale is in April 2023. So where's she at right now? She just did lesson 9, or no, lesson 8, Forget-Me-Nots.
But yes, that's the one I use.
How much is it?
That whole thing is free.
Really?
You just have to attend jellyroll.com YouTube, and they have a Facebook page if you want to see what other people post.
Dresden Project supply list. She's got a whole bunch of stuff up here. Red, yellow, orange, white, purple, brown.
She wants people to learn, and that's how you do. You learn by doing this.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just subscribed to her, so I have her now.
Yeah.
I'll have to come and
We're all gonna swarm over there and make
yeah.
her.
We're all gonna go over there and check it out.
Yeah, I've been following her for a while, but
You never said anything. So Gladys printed it out. Okay, so what size did you print out, Gladys?
all 3 templates come on one page.
Oh, okay.
Probably the 5.5, because that's what was on the Jelly Roll Club one.
I'm gonna have to put more ink in my printer.
But
You just bought ink.
I did. We haven't put it in yet.
I recommend, if you want to do more Dresden plates down the road, print the Dresden plate one twice, the template one. That way you have a complete set at all times in case you lose one. I recommend highly. Print the one page twice, make a copy of it, something. Because
Okay.
accidents happen.
Yes. Teresa says, Kathy, it's going down to 36 tonight and up to 70 tomorrow. Oh, here we're like 30. Lori, I'm about to start another quilt. Dinner is done. Yay, dinner is done. I wish I could cook dinner. Dave won't let me.
Dave, come cook mine.
They kicked me out of the kitchen.
Yeah,
having
it's 40
salad.
here right now. I'm
39 right now.
By
Well, that's it. Let me see how low we're going to get. Hold on.
I'm sure it will. I don't like the cold. I don't like it at all.
Well, it happens. It's going to get to 28.
But if there's something I like, I always make sure to make a backup copy because you get see, Kathy, all 3 templates come on one sheet.
And then you get the
Sometimes
direction,
several.
get the directions and everything, right?
And you can print out the other page, and then she'll talk you right through everything if you go over to her pages.
Do you
On
hear me?
YouTube?
And sometimes several, Sandra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I lose things.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and it come with the instruction page, that one. And then the next page, there's 2 pages. This is the main one. And this is just the supply list. But I just wanted to make a Dresden plate without investing in a $30 ruler or a $20 ruler. So I just printed it out. I found an envelope and stuffed it in there.
So does that tell you all how to do it? Everything, all the directions and whatnot?
I didn't read it. I didn't flip the page. I knew how to do a Dresden. I just didn't have a ruler. It says the sides of the Dresden blade are angled and the angle is measured in degrees. And then you
That's
go.
why you got the, Lori says, I found a UFO I forgot about, LOL. Tracy said 53, where she's at. Gladys says, I'm going to reheat my chili for supper. Ooh, that sounds good. Chili. What do you put in your chili, Gladys?
I'm gonna find all these pieces. I made cut all these pieces out to be my second quilt ever, and I put it together and it didn't turn out to my liking, so I put it away. I mean, they're off and stuff now. Remember, this is my second quilt ever. Okay, see how the points aren't right on and stuff?
I don't see a single point out of whack.
Well, they are.
I know that.
Then
said don't pay
I did
attention.
this one. This was the second one. This one was much better. But mind you, this was the second quilt I'd ever done. Well, now I got to find, now that I've done a little bit more quilting, I got to find the rest of the pieces I cut out. They're in this thing right here. But this basket, I got to find the rest of them because I got a little bit more confidence. I just figured I'll put them away. And when I get a little bit better, I'll figure it out.
See, in all this hustle, I lost my other degree ruler.
But I just
See, that's
found
why
it
you
the
print
other
out
day.
two.
And I didn't do too bad for being my second quilt, actually. You know,
Yep, sounds good.
turned out pretty good.
I love the Dresden. Hamburgers, onion, tomatoes, and kidney beans. It all sounds good, but the kidney beans. I put Bush's baked beans in mine.
I put like 5 or 6 different kinds of beans, and I don't care. I don't know why. I think it's the tough skin on the kidney beans.
Well, Hunt's used to have really good beans, and I don't know, they're not there anymore. They came in a red can.
Oh, good job, Terry. I mean, Lori, just like me. I just pulled out my second one, but I didn't forget about it. I just put it away because I wasn't happy with it. Yeah, she said that funny. She just found her second one that she ever started. Yeah. Did
And
you put it away because it was too hard like I did? I figured I'd get a little bit more quilting under my belt before I tried something that ambitious. But that just goes to prove, see, I'm not one of those that likes to start out slow.
Well, I'll tell you, the hardest part, I think, of the Dresden is the middle, the circle.
Oh, that's not a Dresden.
Me too. Frustrated as all hell.
Kathy.
I know, but I'm saying the hardest part of the Dresden is the circle. So don't get upset. Don't get frustrated.
Yeah, I hear that, Lori.
I did. So
yeah, I was just like, well, that's not right. So I put it away, figured I'd pick it up later.
I did mine. I think I did mine on a light green background. Is that right? Light green background? I think. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on to what?
Hang on.
Sean ripping as we peak. Going to start again. Oh, seam ripping as we speak,
Speak.
I think she meant.
Yeah.
Yep,
Going to start
I've
again.
done that a whole bunch of times.
Yep, that's what I do. I just rip it out.
I don't
That's what have
know.
to do to these ones because I sewed them on. Sewed the one side. I did the one side, how you do the flying geese. Sewed all the one side, and then I wasn't paying attention, so I sewed the other side. But you gotta press it out the first side first, then put the second side on.
Okay, I don't know how, I know, I'm saying, how will, hold on. I'm talking. I want to try to see if, because I put 4 corners on mine and everything, so, all right. Here's mine, guys. I don't know, I hope you can see it.
Where'd my snap picker upper go?
And you see how I did the 9 patch?
Hold it up a little bit more. Right there. Hold on. And speak. Okay. You have the addition. Yeah, I see. That's a different type.
Yeah, that's what I did. How many blades are there? 1,
I don't know.
2, 3,
You got
4,
better
5,
vision of it.
12 blades. But I made a quilt out of it.
Yeah.
So I have a whole bunch of them.
I only made my Dresden plate because I was killing time. That was the very first one she did back in April or whatever it was. She's very calm at speaking. Sometimes she'll sew on her featherweight, sometimes she'll sew on her other. She's a very calming person that showed on that. But she's just trying to educate. She's a teacher, I think, an educator to begin with.
Oh, and chili powder. Well, some people are good teachers like you, Sandra, and
Yeah.
you, Susan, and some aren't.
Yeah, but she shows her work and she'll tell you if you have the templates.
Lori says who?
It's the jellyrollclub.com or Jelly Roll Club, even on YouTube. It's under the Jelly Roll Club.
Oh, the lady that does it.
Yeah, the where I got started on that. And
Right.
it all started from gnomes.
I want to do Sunbonnet Sue and Fish and Jack or whatever his name is.
I'd rather do a gnome and a gnome.
No, I know it.
Nobody likes Sunbonnet Sue's anymore. I can't give it away.
Well, maybe there.
I know. This is a vintage Sunbonnet Sue's. I have 2 of them, but they was on like 15-inch blocks.
What's the guy's name?
Sam?
Sam. I've seen her videos. I do like her, and she's subscribed. Okay, I subscribe too.
Yep.
So I can go check her out whenever.
Yep. She's very calming.
Yeah.
Don't watch them at 1:32 in the morning if you're tired.
Why?
You might sleep through it because she is that calming. Her
Well, if
voice
you need your sleep, you're going to sleep through it.
who was I watching last night when I fell asleep? Another calming voice. But it's like I forget who it was.
Oh, that's not Tiffany. Teresa, Louise.
Got 600 beads in it. 600 alphabet beads right here.
Which one?
This one right here, the fluorescent looking beads.
Well, you got me beat, my friend.
I don't know how many I have. It's whatever's left from my grandkids.
Oh, so this is 600 in this bottle. So this is probably about, well, this is numbers. This is letters.
Are you gonna eat dinner
Oh,
here?
so this one probably about 600 too
It's
then.
late.
Yes,
Patty
Lori,
said,
that-
Kathy, where is your Dresden quilt? I watched your earlier videos making it. Where is it at? I don't know. I just typed in my Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, and then I typed in Dresden plate, and then I got it on YouTube. Went right
What
to
are
it.
you showing
yeah,
there?
but where's your finished quilt?
What are you showing there on the phone?
Dave, where's the finished quilts? You know?
Where are the finished quilts?
The
In the
Dresden
bottom of the
plate.
closet?
Like my Dresden plate?
I don't know where.
I know he doesn't know a Dresden plate from a.
Just crammed in the closet.
It
You
looks
just
like a
crammed them in the
giant flower,
closet?
is what my husband called it, a giant flower.
I believe we held it up at the end when I finished it. And I know I held up my double Irish chain. I was so proud of that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
but-
want to see it in right now.
I don't
It's-
know where it's at.
And Vicky Lemire would like to see, she didn't see the day you held up your double wedding ring that you completed your wall hanging.
My double wedding ring.
Yeah. Vicky
The-
Lemire
Oh,
hasn't
the
seen
one
it.
for, the one that's part of our,
The one that you did in on your channel here, the what that you just put 8 double wedding rings together. Vicky Lemire wasn't on that day. She didn't know you finished it over a weekend.
why don't I remember that?
It's 8 panels. You finished it on a weekend while you wasn't on live. And you showed it for a brief moment.
Double wedding ring.
Yep, your double wedding ring with your flip flops and summer beach, whatever all the theme is.
Well, is it part of our quilt that we're making right there? Part of the,
No, the
No?
double wedding ring you made on, I think it was a Mondays. Cause you was doing Farm Finish Girl and then you went to chicken salad on the Wednesdays.
yeah, I'm almost done with that one. So Vicky, I don't know where it is. Unless it's in with the other ones. That's the only thing I can think of. Cause I just did the one block, right?
You did 8 blocks. That
Oh, that one.
one.
Oh, okay. Go grab the one that's on top of the boxes right there. That
Now
one quilt.
we gotta hope Vicky Lemire
Please.
didn't go off someplace.
Are you still here, Vicky? I know where it's at. 2 years ago. Videos are 2 years. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The double wedding ring was a Zoom side project. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. We're gonna hang this one on the bedroom wall. It's on top of the boxes right there, underneath Michaela and Michael.
I guess I could send her a message and ask her if she's still here.
I know.
Okay. I will go
Yes,
send her a
Michelle.
message.
Okay, let me show it real quick. She's there. Okay, here you go, Vicky.
Okay.
Going all the way across. It's all wrinkled, but
That's what everybody's been, or Vicky's been asking me.
oh,
Did you see
okay.
it, Vicky?
And in the back is a blue and green.
What is this called?
Double wedding ring. See how it joins right here? You join. It's supposed to be getting married and all that. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
The double wedding ring. And at the circle as you get married. Did you see it, Vicky? Wrinkled and all? We're gonna hang this one up in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it. Hold it up again.
There's always somebody, right?
Dave's ready to take it back. Okay.
Lori Clark says pretty.
Been holding them a long time.
Okay, thank you, Lori. I can't hold it up that long. My arms won't let me.
Okay.
Okay, all I gotta do is put
Oh, that's
binding
the
on it.
wedding ring. I was
Yeah.
looking at the
I still have to put binding
wedding
on it,
ring.
but you know, it's done.
Now, is that big enough to sleep on? Is that for a bed?
No, it's for a wall.
It's a
Oh,
wall hanging.
I asked you if you didn't want all those pieces you cut, I'd take them.
Yeah. If you have the leftover pieces, she will also take them if you're done.
The only ones I got are these little tiny ones. I have those, but I don't know if I'm going to use them for something else because I really love this fabric.
Okay. Now
But I know,
everybody's
Vicky.
seen that.
Okay,
Well,
everybody
this
got it
one.
now? Da, da, da. Okay,
Well,
here you go.
We're not always all on. That's the
I know.
hard part.
I
You
know.
almost have to have a what they call a trunk show every few months.
I know, huh? I don't even know where the rest of the stuff is, to be
yeah, I thought
honest
she was showing the
with you.
Dresden.
I don't know where the Dresden is.
Yeah, they have to find it. Because that was in California when she did that one.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Vicky said if you didn't want all those pieces you cut, that
Yeah.
she would take them.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where they are. I really don't know where they are. I could have thrown them away because they were just the tiny little corner pieces. I could have easily thrown them away. But it all came off a jelly roll. That
Oh, I
did
never
know.
throw any of my fabric away unless it little tiny strips that I cut
Well,
off stuff. Like these right here.
these are
Can't
little
do
tiny
much with
corner
these.
things here.
That's the only thing I ever throw away.
Patty says, dig out your Dresden quilt and hang it up behind your ironing board for tomorrow's Dresden class.
Even
Please.
these right here, Kimberly Jolly said they too small to use. I'm going to sew them together. And I'm going to make little things out of them, you know, the borders. I don't throw nothing away.
I'll try, okay? Because I got a bunch of quilts, so I'll try to do that for you, Patty. Vicky, I'll send you some tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know, Vicky. I really don't know where I put them.
I don't have any small pieces.
I need what I need is Christmas fabric. That's what I need.
I thought somebody sent you some.
Oh, they did, but I'm talking like with reindeer and jingle bells and candy canes and no, Teresa sent me beautiful fabric, but I'm talking about the fun fabric like this. Like this for my tree, you know how that like that. She sent me the really beautiful fabric that I would never use on a tree.
This is my biggest piece, and I'm not keeping this. It's less than 3/4 of an inch. I am not sewing 3/4 of an inch of anything. That's my biggest pieces. They're just
right.
Mine look
If
like
I can find some, Vicky, I'll send it to you. Okay, if I can find it, I will definitely send it to you.
If I could afford, I'd send her those 3 totes out in my garage, and she'd say, "What the hell?"
I know. I mean,
She'd hate me.
Looking where I kept it, I don't see it. But that doesn't mean I didn't put it anywhere because I did have a lot. I remember showing you all how much I had. So if I find it, I'll give it to you, Vicky, okay? I promise I'll send it to you. Patty, I'd send you some butt stockings first. Oh, I know, I get it, Patty, I get it. I just don't see it. Doesn't mean it's not here, it just means I don't see it. What is this? That's the chicken. That's the pot holder that she made me that I love.
Yeah.
I don't know. It would be down here in this area below what you got, where you guys are at, because it's my notions and it's right below all that. And that's where I kept it. So I can't imagine it going somewhere else, but I'll check. Okay, Vicky? See what I can do for you. I don't know what you're going to do with it. It's very small pieces.
Well, she's made the same Eleanor Burns piece, Dresden,
Well, I do have the,
double wedding ring.
yeah, I do have the, pieces like that. I'm pretty sure I got some of those left too. What's in the actual resin plate itself. So these would be the ones I have. This right here, and this, and the cornerstones. Okay, the green cornerstone, and these pieces that are cut, the 6 ones right here. Those are the ones I've got because I didn't
Okay.
make as many as I wanted to.
Tracy says it's 8:45 here, so I'm going to go get the animals ready, settled down, and I'll see you tomorrow if you're on.
We're going to be doing the dressing plate, Tracy. Of course I'm on. DWR, double wedding ring. Yes.
Right.
Yes, Vicky, yes. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night too. Tomorrow's going to be a
Yep.
busy day.
See you
Okay,
guys
Ellen?
all back here tomorrow.
Yep, we'll be here. And remember, I'm not on Fridays, Saturdays, or Sundays anymore. So tomorrow's going to be the last day till Monday.
Okay.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
what?
So y'all could hear me.
Patty said, well, I've been up since 5:30 and it's 8:47. My body is tired. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
I was
Good night,
being
everybody.
funny, but-
Yep. Good night, all. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Love you.
Good night, everybody. Toodles.
Let's get ready for the Dresden plate tomorrow, okay? Have a great night. Bye.
Oh,
Love ya.
dang.
Even you, Susan.
Huh?
I said bye, love ya. I go, even you, Susan.
Okay, can I call you?
Yeah, let me sign out, okay?
I just want to chat real quick.
That's fine. Just let me get out. It takes me a second to sign out.
Okay.